Let's just watch this one last time. Alright then. One last boss to go, eh? It's been a long time coming. Let's see how much of phases 1 and 2 I can remember first. We get some decent attempts going and try to figure out what the hell is going on with Insanity. Hi, Parsnip. Tired? Nah, just... I don't know the word. The end of a long road. Not soul crushed, no. Hey Daniel, how's it going? Hey Wahoo. I'm assuming you're going to be watching both me and Wolfie. Because I mean, can't leave Wolfie hanging out to dry like that after all. Yeah, at the same time, yeah, I figured as much. Oh, I'm gonna have to get used to mashing again, that's for sure. Well, it's nice I can still deal with phase 1. I was gonna die to the RNG at the end there. The end of a long road. Yeah. Up. Just the single boing at the end of that. So, oh, I'm dead. Boing. Good. Alright. Oops. It's the single boing. Just like to rub it in after it got me there. Yeah, no, this is the end of the list, Demon. And I mean, I haven't exactly advertised the list's existence a lot of the time, but it's what I've been playing pretty much every stream since February 2016. So, Yeah. That's why the attitude. What's a keyboard? I'm not really sure, honestly. I'm still trying to figure it out myself. We'll pass the first exam. Dude, nice. Congrats. How many do you have total? Freaking boing, man. Honestly, I don't think I could have asked for a better start to phase 2 there. That was pretty good. Listen to Unseen. Ah, that's why you're in here. That makes sense. I wondered why you were watching Pendulum. Yeah, my current best on phase 2 is like 9 out of the 10 attacks. I've gotten 8 out of 10 a few times, but Insanity is really difficult for me. So I haven't actually gotten to phase 3 yet. And it may be a while before that happens. I tried changing colours a bit too late. Trying to expand your streamers. Ah, fair enough then. Well, welcome to K3. This is the final boss. When you're in the fan games. I feel like I should apologise for that, even though I'm not directly involved. Like, oh, you got into fan games? Oh, I'm just so sorry, dude. Oh no. I mean, as long as you're not playing this anytime soon, that's probably fine. If you ever want any recommendations, though, for stuff to play, feel free to ask. More than happy to help out. If you plan on playing them, of course, instead of just watching them. Want to watch them? That's fine too, because a lot of people do that. 4 exams and 8 tests. Alright, cool. So let's not hug the corner. I'm probably going to get insects at some point as well, and that's also going to ruin me. Yeah, there you go. Hubbing! Oh hey, it's that attack. Boing. Oof. Close. Ooh, I almost went the wrong way there. And we started going to the left instead of the right. Nearly ended that very badly. Die! Ah, I had to jump high. Damn it. I had to jump high for that one. Fair enough. Should have gone lower, I guess. 2 near phase 3 attempts to die on the last attack. Miracle and last attack. Wind? No, miracle? Really? Wind I can get. Because, you know. But wind? The miracle. Bleh. The other attack. The one with a name that I can't seem to pronounce right now. Yeah. That one where you stand still. How did that go wrong again? What was wrong with that? Because I've messed up because I've been looking at chat, but you generally don't have a chat to look at as far as I'm aware. Unless you're also streaming this at the same time, in which case I'm very impressed with that. Managing to watch 2 streams and do the thing. Press right. Oh no! Forget I unironically run the Final Fantasy 13. So yeah, so does Wanzig. I mean, Final Fantasy 13-1 seems to be a pretty cool run in some senses. I couldn't say one way or the other, if I'm honest, because I don't know crap about JRPG speedruns. So, past like 13 is supposedly pretty linear, I think. Oh, crap. Get close. Die on Miracle is a miracle itself. There's some definitions, sure. I guess that's true. Yeah, my tiny bullets! Yeah! Why is it so fun just extra hard mashing sometimes? I don't know what it is. Oh god. Calm yourself. Calm yourself, Gabe. These are bombs, thank you. Higher time was linear corridors. Yeah, that sounds about right from what I know. Except for that one part, like 2/3 into the game where it's suddenly open world. Oh hey, it's that attack I'm not good at. I guess I'm going left then. Sure. I totally knew what I was doing there. Boing. I just didn't see the tiny rock there at all. I was looking at the ceiling. Morning, Jim. How's it going? If you don't mind me asking, what time zone are you in, Jim? Just kind of curious. Obviously US in some respects, but yeah. extremely beautiful corridor. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying, Davey. That's fine. Still corridor, yeah. Sweet. Oh, okay. Spam the shooting! Yeah, I just assumed US because morning, it's already like a little into the afternoon where I am, so like, okay, cool, that's probably where it is, that's fine. Morning any time of day and night. Yeah, alright. Makes sense. Hey, Weremy, thank you very much. Too close. Ah, hey! I wasn't in the corner for Aqua this time. Yay! Insects? Oh! That was just hidden by the sprite, please. Stupid thing. You have your old speed. Hold on, I missed something. Introduce you to BBF at ESA. Oh, okay. That's fine. BBF will probably tell you that he hates fan games anyway, even though he speeds them all the time. Speeds them, speed runs them. Hey Rube, how's it going? I know how's it going, and you just answered the question. So you think it's over, but maybe it's just good for a moment, and then give it an hour. Or have they actually tried to fix it this time? The darkness is over? Nah, dude, I haven't beaten that attack yet. There's still a lot of phase 2 before I get to that one. And I'll have to go around again, because that's how phase 2 works. Yeah, that was close. Hey Tom, how's it going? You have a run on the 25th. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, you probably do need to be there in person if you want to do the run of the offline speedrun event. Okay, cool. This should be fine. Should being the operative word, but I have messed this up before. Cool. Oh hey, it's that attack that Wafu keeps dying to. Feel my auto fire. It makes no difference. Ah, crap. Rainbow in the middle, yay! Bollocks. Might have read the Hero Academia manga. Yeah, that seems to be a pretty cool thing. Pretty cool story as far as I'm aware. Playing Starved You with peeps. Nice! When did the multiplayer for that come out then? Because I know that was in beta a while ago. Is it like officially released now, or is it still like kind of in testing? Thank you very much, VV. I appreciate it. Yeah. I beat him stage yesterday. Only took like an hour, thankfully, so it wasn't too bad. But you can never quite tell how long that save would have taken. Yeah. Now we're trying to deal with this thing. It's quite an experience. 10 minutes after you went to sleep. Yay! Oh, you've never been to ESA before? I didn't realise that. That's cool, Pendulum. I had a travel buddy on the way there by accident as well. I just met up with some guys also traveling to ESA. Rainbow. Oh boy. Ah, calm yourself. Nope. Nope, wasn't reading that one. Nope. But he was awful and a massive twat. Well, screw you too. Apparently you smelled. I wouldn't know, but that's what I heard, so... Hey, I gotta dodge to the right sometimes. I was on the right-hand side. You want to do Rainbow in the middle? Be my guest. Sometimes you get forced to the right side in phase 2. You have to dodge over there. It's just how that phase works. Turns out it's really not all that bad. If I'm really good on damage, I can actually... Okay, no, changing to red. Screw that! Bollocks. Hey, my enemies, how's it going? Sometimes on phase 2 you have to dodge on the right, so that's just how it goes. Yeah, exactly. Like, Frozen and Darkness both want you to swap sides. Whoops, that was way too close there. Mini fan game meetup. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we did. I can probably find that picture if you want. Even though a lot of people you know from mine are going, oh, that's cool. I was about to ask, are there a lot of people from other communities going? But then halfway through that I realised that's a dumb question. More like, what sort of communities do you plan on, like, interacting with? That's kind of what I meant with that. God damn it, there's like 3 waves there, it's easy to dodge. Have I gone to phase 3? Nope. I managed like 9 out of 10 of the phase 2 attacks, like not too long in the phase 2. And then I couldn't get back there because I had trouble with another one. I got 8 out of 10 a couple of times as well, but yeah, phase 2 is a tough phase, that's for sure. I would have thought the anime community and fan game community had a lot of overlap, but sure, if that's what you say. After 13 runners. Dude, nice! Proof can finally get some tips for that run that he did once. Gosh, I'm just not reading that last one well. Having a hard time? Yeah, it's pretty tough. It's not an easy boss. I do not expect to beat this soon. Ah, whoops. Zero coffee and my rooster. Ah, cool. Usual suspects such as... Really? Oh. What, like, the internet disconnecting? I remember that being a bit of a problem. What have you been doing offline then, Fru? Because I remember you saying that you practiced some things offline for some runs. I think it was Nier. I thought FF13. A bit more attention to the RNG this time. We changed colours mid-air, it's fine. Everything's okay. There. You were in Nier. Okay, so it was just Nier, wasn't sure. Alright then, and what are we going to get this time after Miracle? I have no idea how I feel about this. I'm going to... Seems okay! Alright, cool, we can take that. Nope! Okay, we're fine. This is fine. No, there's no problems here. That was actually pretty easy. Stand still. Oh, no. This is why you spam the jump button. No, piss off. God damn it. It really wanted me there. Oh, dear. Oh, God. Oh, that was a terrible Aqua. Holy crap. That was awful. Hey, I dodged those kind of Aquas a couple of times. Just, I could not see all of those big ones on top of each other there. Holy crap, that was so much! And I still didn't have Insanity, which is the problem attack, so... Didn't get past the hard part for me. Oh, okay. Okay. I always jump early on that one for no good reason. I got used to spamming the shoot button again as well. Phase 1, although I seem to be doing pretty alright with that. Like, pressing... Okay, not going slightly to the right is not a good thing. Spamming shoot seems to be going pretty alright for this. So that's good. I mean, I could try auto-fire again, but I actually did worse when I put auto-fire on, so... Wouldn't recommend that. Like, you'd think having an automatic fire rate would be easy, so you just hold the shoot button down, but... Nah. No, I actually did significantly less damage doing it like that, because I was just holding the button down the whole time instead of when I was only facing the boss, so... I probably lost a lot of damage like that, admittedly, but still. I'm gonna stick with the manually shoot strap. Seems to work out well enough for me. Is to go! I'm feeling pretty good about this at the moment. Pretty good. I mean, there's still Insanity to screw me over at some points, and you know it probably will, but... Wind just really wants me, huh? Oh, okay. Cool. That's fine, yeah. Just go Wind into Miracle instead of the other way round. What could go wrong? Ah, rainbows. That's what could go wrong. Yeah, I could totally see that bullet. I mean, I did see it, but I couldn't see how to line it up to dodge it there. Hopefully a lot of fan games. I honestly don't know how many are going. I'm probably not personally, because I'm just kind of annoyed at myself for missing the deadline for submissions. Like, I had a few speedrun plans this year, and none of them have worked out, so... Not sure if I really feel up to it. 2. Yeah, phase 1 really isn't that bad. I mean, 90% of it's pattern. Like, the only RNG is right at the beginning, and that attack that I just did there. All but 2 attacks are pattern in phase 1, so the only problem with that is whether I remember how to swap colors properly. Because sometimes I swap colors early, and then I think, the line's coming. I should change colors now, and change back. And then I die. Because of course you do. You want to be slightly to the right or something for that. I'm still not quite sure. 2, 3, run like a little girl. Neat. Oh. No. Okay. I mean, I kind of get darkness now, I think. Dude, I don't even hear this song about this far in normally. Wow. Halfway through. Okay. Oh. Oh, come on! It was a single bullet! I just can't see any of them. I'm so focused on trying to find a spot to land and not die to everything. I cannot read some of them when I'm going down. I don't get how to dodge this attack in general. I just genuinely do not get it. Like, I keep looking at it and I jump and like, I'm avoiding these bullets. And then another one's just there that I just completely missed. Every time. It's cool. I think it's really cool. I just cannot read it for the life of me. And like that death on Insanity there wasn't even a hard one. Like all I had to do was just go to the side slightly. It would have been okay. But I just couldn't see it at all. Partly because it's a very light bullet on a light background, but partly because I just can't read the attack when the bullets are faded when they're moving. So it's a mixture of, like, because it's to show that you're safe from them, it phases out a bit. But it's also because it phases out that I can't see what's going on. But then, Fruit, how are you going to play Hyrule Warriors on the Switch? Honestly, that's probably a good game to just play offline and chill with, because there's just so much crap to do. Oh yeah, I can watch you forever tonight. That's good. Because I'll be done with the game. So I can watch all the Hyrule Warriors you have to offer. Also, I'm going to be falling asleep on my computer because I don't know how to go to bed past 1 AM anymore, but still, other than that. Go for secrets? I mean, I've already got secrets 1 to 4, so... No, I'm not doing anything else. I beat the game, I'm done. As always. That's the thing I said in the video before I started playing this game. And I'm still sticking with that. No, no, no. Bad win. No, bad win. No touch. No like. Oh, yes, that attack I don't know how to deal with. I pretty much just have to get good RNG on this thing. Kinda like that, yeah. Alright, so there's a chance. Secret bosses. Also said in the announcement video, won't be doing any of those. I beat the final boss, I'm done. The list is clear. Game over. I really thought that was going further left of me. Crap. Well, that's a shame. I got past Insanity there too. Trilogy relay percent? Oh, yeah, probably all the 13s. Oh boy. Ah, bombs, please. Thank you. I really should just link, like, the announcement video in the first place whenever somebody asks what I'm planning on doing. I should have just done that from the start, but I completely forgot about that. I was too busy just actually playing. Yeah, you're gonna check on how, like, the power supply or something works when you move health right through. That's what's going on right now. Have enough runners with at least 2 per game. Wow, that sounds pretty cool. Nice. Koala's a hidden boss. Hidden boss fight specifically. Okay, we're good. Oh, I just ran into that one. I was trying to get further right to avoid the small rock. Went way too far over. That's kind of annoying. I thought that was going to be a good one then, but well, fair enough. Hey, Agonadge, thank you very much. Yeah, no, I know, it's a little weird because Koala doesn't require Secret Fort for you to play it, but yeah, it still counts as a hidden boss as far as the game's concerned. Like, you need to beat Koala as well as the other 4 to unlock the extra stuff. I'm just gonna go into the corner now. Yeah, no, I know it's July. I'm glad you ended it like that. Because I don't think that would be enough time to learn this game, really. Besides which, it's not submitted, so I'm not sure they'd get it in. Oh, hello. I mean, if they're going to get something in, I'd much rather it be Mashikaku or something. Mashikaku or Time Machine 2, because Time Machine 2 looks cool, even if the final boss is a huge difficulty cliff. Must be a master. Yeah, that's why I'm so good at Classic, because of the first playthrough I did. Good, Miracle into Wind. I like that combo. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Crap. I could have had that. I went slightly too far to the left. Oh, you're outside London. Really? Huh. Hey, Rainy. How's it going? Oh, whoops. I just don't get in time to, yeah, I still need to play it a load to try to get the hang of it. It's way harder than Darkness for me now, that's for sure. Another music stream, yeah. Sure. It's literally just like 15 minutes of music. I don't get why people think it's that bad. Like, I haven't played music 2 on stream in ages. Then people can complain about it being a music stream, because it's literally going to be in the title. Prove no internet. Wow! Look at this guy, not keeping up to date. Bristol has an airport? Huh. Oh dear. I didn't see that flame in time. Bristol has an airport? Huh, I didn't know that. I made poor decisions there. 9th biggest in the UK. Yeah, that is pretty small, considering you only tend to hear about 2 of the airports. Final boss theme? Which part? 1, 2, or 3? To me, I literally have a playlist that somebody else made of all the K3 songs, so... I can just give you that if you like. Bristol to Copenhagen? Not bad, not bad. And then there's the giant train to the place that we hear about. Nah, well, I've already forgotten the name of it, honestly. I've completely forgotten the name of it. Mal something. I know it's 5 letters long. Can't remember. Whole bunch of airports, Luton's the worst, Heathrow's the best. Cool. Hey, do you have a... Really? Oh. Okay, I guess I didn't tap enough there. Malmo, there you go, that was it. Airport's departing flight. Nice. Good, I died to Frozen. The easy one. You literally just tap right for that one. Oops. Literally 10 mark. Why am I changing colours again? Damn it. This is what I mean about Phase 1 being an issue. Like, the only problem with Phase 1 is just me messing up on the colour swaps. Like, I keep doing that. I don't need to change colours, but I just do because I think I need to, for some reason. Like, my brain says I should change colours now, and then I press the up arrow, and then I realise that, oh, this is entirely pointless. Why am I doing this? Yeah, this attack's next. I don't want to change to blue. I mean, I probably could, but I don't want to. There you go, now you change to this. Change back. Then you get the hiccups a little bit, because that's the thing sometimes. There we go. And then you get a phase 2 again, and then you see how far you can get. Because sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's very hard. Basically, it's insanity percent. Insanity phase. How far through the insanity attack can you get? And then there's all the other stuff. I'm gonna do that again. Hey, no flame to screw me over this time, wonderful. No, ah, I couldn't see that one, it was hidden behind the darkness, damn it. Too focused on the ones close to me. Fun fact, the darkness attack has dark parts in it. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, it's basically yesterday, yeah. 500 years isn't that long as far as the world's concerned. Like, what, it's been around, what, 6 billion plus years or something, so... A little too on the nose. Oh, sorry, was I being a bit too obvious there? $16.58. Huh. Basically yesterday, yeah. Barely any time at all. Oh, why am I in the corner? That was Aqua, that would have killed me. Wind, go away. Okay. Okay, I read that one pretty well, but I feel like it probably wasn't too hard either. Alright, we've got past the hard attack. Basically a free clear now. Yeah, sure. I should have gone right, not left, damn it. Oof, close. That was a pretty easy rainbow. Ooh, okay. Ah, that was a tough one, damn it. I guess I should have just gone over, but I thought if I jumped over there, I didn't think I'd land in time after the insects, so I tried going under instead, but didn't quite manage it. Damn, that was a hard one. Ah, well, good attempt. Aqua was free? I don't know, I don't really pay that much attention to it. Some attacks, when you have 10 attacks, it makes sense that some of them are going to be easy sometimes. Some of them will probably be a little harder. I'm more surprised the Rainbow was so easy. Rainbow normally has a few more bullets than that. Spam the shoot button! Nope. I think that's good. Might be too far right. Not sure. Speaking Boo is now auto-hosting you for 11 viewers. Yay! Alright, sure. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about most of these attacks. It's just a moment to trying to pay attention and keep track of everything. Yeah, trying to keep track of everything can be a little tough. Especially with so many attacks, there's a lot to look at. No. Oh. Oh. Okay, that worked for once. Sure. Hey. I mean, I guess I'll take that on insanity. I'm not entirely sure how that lived for once, because normally that kills me. But, yay. Jump, jump. I couldn't tell what colour to change to in time. Damn it. Seriously, the two times I've passed insanity twice in a row and died to insects from both of them. God damn it. I mean, insects isn't easy sometimes, sure, but it's not normally one of the problem attacks, that's for sure. Damn. Good attempts. Even past Rainbow both times as well, huh? Interesting. Soon, TM, eh? Ah, it's so hard to tell how long it's going to take to pass phase 2. It really is. There's so much going on, it's so unpredictable in that sense. Yay. I do like tapping over slowly at the start of this, it's pretty fun. Just like spamming the right button as small as possible. Oh no, I had to move. Like, dude, I really don't have much trouble with Aqua at all. It's great. I haven't. I saw the small rock and it made me panic and lose track of Earth. Damn it. Aqua's pretty good though. It's very hard for me to die to that one. Earth varies greatly. Sometimes Earth is wonderful, and then sometimes Earth is like that last one. I just something happens. I completely lose track of what I'm supposed to do. Like it's fine up until when it's not. So I realise how obvious a statement that is, but still. Alright, through the gap, back to the left. Just don't spam the wall, I'm trying to tap right, thank you. Spamming bullets at the wall is not going to change much. Not going to help your situation. All you're doing is shooting a wall. Ah, good. Okay, that actually wasn't too hard. Right, maybe I'm getting it now. That would be cool. Jesus Christ, what the hell was that rainbow? Okay, that was a lot easier on insects that time, that's for sure. What the hell was that rainbow? Oh. Normally I do fine on Aqua. Yeah, except for that one apparently. I should have gone back to the left, shouldn't I? Crap, I read it too late. Seriously? I finally get the hang of insanity a little bit. I actually get past the next attack, and then you throw an Aqua at me that kills me. Rainbow, yeah, that's what it's called. That's what it says on the top right. The curving bullets, which are very hard to see in the middle. I'll point it out when I get there again. I'll show you which one I mean. When it appears. Pretty sure it's called Rainbow. Ah, close. Fairly certain it's called Rainbow? I can't look at Dead Split early on this, so I don't really know. It doesn't pop up until I actually start phase 2, so... Oh, this one. It just let me look at Dead Split, though. Yeah, it's actually called Rainbow on Dead Split as well. Ah, fine. I was worried about going too quick and dying to Miracle. Maybe I can just go for it, though, honestly. Maybe it's fine. I waited out a bit long there. Close. Fair enough. Yeah, Frozen generally isn't too bad on its own. It's just some of the transitions with Frozen that can be a problem. I know I need to jump through Frozen, but when I have Miracle Frozen, but I just, yeah. Kind of just hoped I could wait there and press left a bit later, but nah. Didn't work out. Ah, easy bombs, thank you. Oh. Way too far left. Ah, come on, I'm feeling really good about this phase 2 right now. I can really feel I can get a phase 3 attempt soon. I just don't know how soon. Why am I changing colour still? Stop changing colour so early. Alright, okay. That was pretty easy, thank you. Yeah. That spot, that's the one I want. Definitely standing there. Still change the blue just in case though. Freaking darkness, man. Now it seems easier to go from right to left instead of left to right. Like, left to right was always easier for me on darkness before, and now I seem to find it easier going the other way. I can't tell if, like, darkness is easier going in a certain direction, or it's just that I'm getting good RNG whenever I am going in those directions, so I can't tell. Like, maybe I'm just getting lucky in a sense. New hole in the house they're trying to sell. Sorry, what? Would you care to explain to us as well? I mean, that sounds like a story. That shouldn't have changed colour at the end there. Saw the red come in, thought there wasn't anything. For the internet? What, do they have to make a new hole for the internet to work properly? Oh, or were you just a very, very angry man at one point? To the side of the house. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Option 1 of moving your entire PC set, but you just said there's a new hole. I don't like this. Okay, we did. Up to get to the little box in the corner and just let the dude drill into the side of the house. Oh, almost had a new hole. Okay, important word I missed there. Good. Okay, alright. So you just don't try to... Yeah, that's fair enough. I should have jumped higher. Alright, so you just don't try to dodge everything. Gotcha, that's my problem on Insanity. Discarded Easter egg. What? Dude, those Easter eggs get everywhere, huh? So I remember when my dad would do Easter egg hunts around his house, and for months afterwards, because he forgot to put clues for some of them or something, you'd still be finding them. They wouldn't be quite so edible by that point. There's only small ones, admittedly, but still. Basically replaced everything and it worked. Whoa, what? He said there was a cable that got chewed through as well, right? So is your speed better now? You said there's something about fiber now. I don't know if they had fiber before or not. Yeah, Easter egg hunts were pretty good, but trying to like organize them was... Oh god. Like, I genuinely feel a bit bad for those that try to set those things up because it sounds like it's really difficult. I can only imagine how much time it takes to do that, and make sure you keep track of them all as well. It's definitely fun finding them for the most part. Until you've got that one clue, which is in that one spot that you just can't seem to figure out. And then you accidentally find a different clue instead, and you kind of lose track of where you're supposed to be in the clues because you accidentally skipped a bit of the step. Hey Bert, how's it going? No, I don't think this is a... Pretty sure Kamilia is a little different to that. I mean, it is... Seriously? Okay. I mean, it is kind of puzzly. I will agree with that. Phase 2 is a bit of a puzzle trying to solve how to deal with some of the attacks, but... Probably not in the same way. Whoops. Way too early. Alright, so apparently I can deal with Insanity now. Wonderful. Cream crackers. Nice! Oops, too early. Sent me to give you the power of Freddos. Sounds pretty good. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thanks, Wolfie. Power of Freddos. Dear. Yeah, when I was a kid, they used to be 10p, but apparently they used to be even cheaper than that at some point. I don't know why it's specifically Freddos that everybody always remembers. Because I'm fairly certain I had a Freddo years later, and it's just like, this is just like normal chocolate. Why did I care so much? It's just like because it has the number on the box, or on the packet, you seem to care so much about them. For a time when they were 5p. Yeah, maybe when they were 2.5 pennies. I don't know, I'm going too far back here, I think. Actually, can't remember. I knew that was off. Why did I stand there? Can't actually remember what cream crackers are. Like, I'm sure I have a picture in mind for what they are, but like the name I don't remember. I definitely remember what they taste like and what they look like, but yeah, I don't know what they look like. Name is whatever. Times pre-internet. Oh, why did I change colours again? Damn it. I remember times pre-internet as well. Okay, that's not true. I actually can't remember. Like, I remember thinking about when I was younger and trying to think about what the hell did we do when we were kids. And I actually couldn't remember, so I was asking my parents what they used to do when they were kids for a bit. Because I know I used to, obviously there was a time when I didn't have the internet as well, but I was very young at that point. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't that bad, it's just that now we have so much more to do. 50p, yeah, that is an awful lot of cash in the sweet shop, that's for sure. So many sweets for that. Yes, this is the final boss. Yeah, on the bus for 20p and go for one stop without feeling extortions. Is that a thing now? Huh. I don't remember that. Well, that's gonna kill me, I've gotta be honest. I still don't get out of frozen spawns, I gotta be honest. Thankfully, it doesn't really matter. Come on! I guess I was meant to go back to the left and didn't realise. Didn't realise how big the hitboxes were. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, those things were huge. They're basically like walkie-talkies. Like, just get a frozen ready meal, and that's about the same thing as like the old phones. Your first phone, nice. Dude, I remember the first phone we had in our house when I was a kid was still one of those ones that you had to spin round to dial the number for the longest time. And it was fun just spinning it round even if you weren't calling anybody. So I was a kid, and you enjoy dumb things when you're a kid, and it's great. Snake and no other phone had Snake. Wait, weird? Seriously? How does... Like, Snake's a requirement on a phone. How do you not have Snake on a phone? Snakes on a phone. The next new film hit thing. Trying to not die here. Snakes on a phone. Okay, that is fair, Gus. Yeah, I won't disagree with that. Clearly, I enjoy dumb things now. Why just panic wiggle into everything? Why don't you just press Q while you're at it if you're gonna do that? Jesus Christ. Yeah. I realize the error in my statement when I finished that. Obviously, bit of a flaw there. Playing video games on the internet and all, yes, I understand, but you know what I mean, like spinning around the dial on a phone sort of a thing. Little different. Maybe. I don't know anymore now. The more I think about it, the less I'm sure. A bag phone. What the hell's a bag phone? Like, I think I know what those are, but I don't think I ever saw them out in the wild. I just screwed myself there. People watching other people on TV. Google Box? The hell is that? Oh, Goggle Box. Oh, yeah, no, I think I might know what that is then. Hey Crane, how's it going? only displayed orange? I'm assuming various shades of orange, because if it was only one shade of orange, you'd probably have a problem with that monitor. Like, that would probably cause you some issues. I'm just gonna somehow live through that. Alright, cool. Now save to turn off your computer. Well, that's a sentence I haven't heard in a long time. That's definitely a sentence I haven't heard in a long time. And the way technology improves over time, eh? Thank God for that. Hey, this is rainbow. This is the rainbow attack. That was pretty easy. Hey. During bullet hell boss. Hey, I have time sometimes. It's fine. Sometimes I die because it's just tough. I went too far. I panicked because I paused a little bit at the start there. So I tried going a little further afterwards and it didn't work out. See, reading chat wouldn't have made a difference on that death. I just messed up. Damn it. Die on the easy one. You can just sleep out there, like. Just an orange piece of paper stuck over to the monitor screen. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, you're just clicking things and you're hoping it's working out, but you can't actually see anything anyway. Alright, good night, Daz. Have a good sleep. I know I'm pronouncing that wrong, like Daz. It's not how you say that. I keep doing it. Don't beat the boss. Don't worry, I won't beat the boss in 10 minutes this time. I have a lot of fight left because of phase 3. A lot of fight left. Something terrifying us. Something went wrong. Sad face. That's pretty good. I'm not first trying phase 3, dude. Not by a long shot. I'm sure there's way too much going on in that phase. Could we not? Thank God for jump spamming. Okay, this is my corner now. And now it isn't. Thank God for that. Does darkness spawn from right to left? I feel like it does. Good. Nope. Okay, I'm dead. Yep. I accidentally missed the jump button. Like, I hit jump, and then I didn't let go for the second jump, and then I still saved it in time. Unfortunately, I was way too far in the air to survive that frozen. Like, that was just a very unlucky transition as well. Damn it, that's going well too. Saying exactly that. Where exactly do you have a clip of me saying that I'm not going to first try phase 3, and then first trying phase 3 in a fight? Where do you have specifically that sentence? Oh, nailed it. I found where that bullet was going and I landed right on top of it. Oops. Hey, the laser still kill you for a little bit, huh? Easily first try phase 3. Yeah, sure. I mean, sure, you're not wrong, Sloth, but a lot of people have said a lot of things, so... That's just a very general statement that could be true in pretty much any case. Like, I did not kill that baby. Where's the proof of that? Well now, you said a lot of things. Yeah, I didn't say anything about whether I would or wouldn't first try Cyber. I had no idea how the final was going to go. Also, final was just one attack. Phase 3 is a bunch of attacks. The fight it never just ends. Of course, it never just ends. Yeah. I honestly didn't know how Cyber Final was going to go, though. I do find it funny that in the clip, I just completely forgot that a crystal spawns, and then it suddenly went very close to my face in a way that I could have gotten it. But I just didn't realise at all how it was working out. I freaking frozen 3 times in a row! What? 3 times on Frozen, what the hell? No, maybe it's 4 times on Frozen, holy crap. Makes the Roblox oof sound. I still don't actually know what you do in Roblox. Every time I hear that name, I think it's like a Lego thing. But I don't actually know. I just hear about that game all the time. Well, some of the time. I don't hear about it all the time. It's not like on a daily occurrence I hear the name Roblox being said. But I don't actually know anything about that. How have I died on Frozen so many times of all the things? Frozen's one of the easy ones. But it's funny nonetheless. Yeah, it's a social platforming thing? Okay, wouldn't have called that. Alright. Huh. God damn it, Craig. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, we're a little out of the middle now. Yeah, okay, so you don't stand right in the corner for that, gotcha. No, go away! Go away, wind! Freaking wind, man. Yeah. Okay, so let's not mess up on this again, please. That'd be wonderful. Oof. Could we not? Come on! That transition was arse! That transition was arse! Twice insects and... oh my god. To avoid Frozen, you literally just tap slowly to the side. But unfortunately, getting insects before it means that you start Frozen by jumping in the air, which means you have to really, like, time your movement to the side. But unfortunately, I went too fast at the start, so I went back to the left a little bit, and then I went to the right again, and then I was trying to... nah. The pattern was really screwed up by that point. I wasn't going to get through that pretty quickly. Yeah, bit of crappy luck in a sense. Like, insects with Frozen is very possible. I've done it before, but it's also pretty easy to mess up, clearly. Yeah, Frozen aims at you, to the left of you, and to the right of you, so you just have to move slowly over to the side. Yeah, some combinations are pretty rough. Oh, hey! I know this attack! Oh, hey! It's not Frozen a third time in a row! Wonderful! I love it when it's not Frozen the third time in a row. I still don't get how darkness works, honestly, but whatever. I live more often than not now. Okay, that's just Aqua. Didn't see the bouncing one time. Could have gone left there. Damn it. That was all of Aqua around me, and then there's a lot of Aqua on top of me. Fair enough. I'm getting there, though. I'm definitely getting there. Yeah, I think I've pretty much figured out Rainbow, though, Wafu, for the most part, so that's cool. I like that part. Apparently Frozen I can't figure out. Dude, piss off. What is with these bombs? No, Froob, I definitely did not say that. No, that sounds like something entirely different. Are you sure you don't have something on your mind? Is everything okay there? Has the lack of internet been getting to you? Do you need to do a certain activity? Apparently you had the same idea there as well. Okay. Good to know. So funny, but yeah. Honestly, I don't hear kids in general very frequently, so I'd never really heard the Frozen songs too much. So thankfully it didn't get on my nerves. But I can definitely imagine you hearing them pretty much all day, every day if you worked in a kindergarten at that point. Or just primary school. I could definitely see that happening. We're going to the right here, aren't we? No. 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 Why weren't you curbing, you prick? I don't get it. Why was that one not curving at me? For geography class. Okay, first question. Why? Oh, you can load the pawn now because you have the pawn path and use agent. Oh, that makes sense for him. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense on why you couldn't watch it. It wasn't because the internet was down, it was because you didn't have your pass and use agents. Obviously. Definitely that reason. That's a lot of red. Okay. Yeah, you need a license for it now, Sloth. In a sense. Which I can't imagine most people are going to be following, but there you go. Right, pay attention on Earth, because apparently it's a bit of a problem. Sometimes. Sometimes it's okay. And then we get insects into frozen, and then I hate life again. Ooh, close. Very close. Oh, hey, it wasn't frozen. How nice of you, game. I think this is fine. There you go. Oh. Oh, no. Go away. Go. No. I messed up there. I could have dodged that. I should have just gone over that one. Would have been fine. Yeah, see, Miracle isn't a hard attack in itself, it's just there to screw with you on the next attacks. And sometimes, admittedly, it doesn't do anything, but sometimes it very much does. The nudity in Heavy Rain. I forgot about that! That was the last thing Fruit streamed. And then that guy got on his ass because he didn't like being dissed. He knows where you live, Fruit. He makes so many things happen. It's like magic. Like, he can make two souls be connected, or he can shut you down. No. It's a good game. It is a pretty good game, I gotta be honest. It's pretty cool. Don't stand in the corner. That was dumb of me. Didn't get unlucky though, at least, so it's fine. Okay, that aqua was much easier than the last couple, that's for sure. I'm in the center for this. Bollocks. Oh, here's the... No, I could have made that too. I could have made that too. Bugger. Ah, flame in the middle is not a fun time, that's for sure. Maybe I should just go to the left earlier. I should probably just do that, shouldn't I? If I'm in the middle, just jump for the next one. Then go back to the left slightly. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, 2 than 1 seems silly. Story has more holes than a Swiss cheese. I forgot to change colour. I knew I was forgetting something there. I mean, I don't remember any of those, and I watched somebody else's playthrough. I just remember enjoying it for what it was, so... Maybe it only has those holes that you pay vague attention, but I definitely wasn't doing that. Hey, cool things are happening. I will admit, still don't get why the woman has, like, a dream sequence right at the start with people robbing her or something. But there you go. Thank you, Parsnip, for the gift sub to Crane. I appreciate it. Korath is going to be disappointed. Dude, I don't know how I have so many sub points at the moment. It's kind of ridiculous. David Cage, that was it. I actually couldn't remember his name. I kept wanting to say Daniel. I knew that was wrong. Oh no. Okay, well, we're doing this in the middle. Neat! See, here's how Frozen's supposed to be done. There you go. You literally just tap all the way to the left and then everything's fine in life. Unfortunately, sometimes it goes badly. I'm waiting for Flame. Flame screwed me over a few times recently. Good win. Oh, there you go. Oh, hey, it's Flame. Yeah. Okay, that was pretty easy, actually. Don't go too fast. Ah, yeah. Okay. That was actually surprisingly easy as well. Insects? Oh, definitely not home free yet. Can still cock it up. Ooh, insects there. Oh, I so nearly messed it up at the end of insects. Like, I tried so hard to die there. Yes. Alright, now what? Health bar, right? Yeah, health bar. Oh, it's screen looping stuff. Wonderful. Do. I know the song well enough, that's for sure. Ooh, close. Yeah, it seems like blue goes off the top here, so that's fine. Guess we'll just stay with blue for the most part. Hi. Okay, you curve slightly. Oh, you don't come back up from underground. That's nice. I appreciate that. I didn't see that red. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing the reds coming from the right-hand side. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, this is going surprisingly well so far. No. I see you slightly curving into that. I should probably be shooting faster, but I'm not really thinking too much about the damage right now. I saw that blue under there, yeah. Okay, oh. I get the strange feeling I shouldn't be in the corner for that one. Okay, fair enough. How far is that? Scratches. Ha! That makes sense. I don't think I could stay in the corner for that one, honestly. Maybe it can, but I'm not going to risk that in the future. I mean, it could be random, in which case, great. Not bad, though. Not bad at all. I'm going to beat this boss before Wolfie's done with Emperor, huh? And before his stream's over. Because, I mean, we got the hard part out of the way, it seems, and phase 3 isn't much of a problem. Well, we'll see about that. If I didn't play this, I would have dodged the bullet. I mean, technically, you're not wrong, yeah. That is true. Gee, that was a lot of red again. Maybe I should worry a bit more about doing damage, huh? Alright, don't stand in the corner. Gotcha. Wind! Nope. This thing! Yeah, okay, so I guess whenever I was trying this attack before... Bollocks. I guess whenever I was playing this before, I was always, like, going way too deep into the attack to try to dodge everything before it moved. Hey, Tom's going pretty good. Just hit phase 3 for the first time, so... It's not bad. I mean, I'm not really dodging bullets so much as I'm dodging lasers and colored orbs. I'm okay with that, though. That seems good. 10,000 bullets for everyone I know. Yeah, like this attack. Look at all those things I'm not dodging by running through them face first. It's fine. You just run into the bullets with your face. There's no problem at all there. That's how you actually play fan games. You don't dodge them. You just let the bullets go past you instead. You just gotta, like, see the Matrix, man, and let the bullets just phase through. Like, bullets can't harm you if they don't want to harm you. That makes no bloody sense. Cool. Okay, I guess we'll do this on this side again, that's fine. That was a lot easier than before, that's wonderful. I should have carried on right, but I was worried about the tiny ones. I was worried about the tiny ones there, damn it. I didn't want to go all the way to the right. Even though I knew I had to. So, touching responsibility by watching the stream. No problem, I guess. I mean, I'm not going to be clearing this soon still. You can probably go sort out whatever the heck it is you need to sort out and then come back. Like, if you want to clean the house first, you probably have time for that. Should only take like half an hour or something, should be good. You should be fine with that, yeah. More than enough time. Oh. She was like 2 hits away from the end of phase 1 as well there. Good. I really thought I was fine there. Well. My bad. God, these songs are good. the tool on the side, I'll speed-eye. He made it. It's a program called Dead Split. It's pretty cool. No, there, yeah. Best streak. Yeah, I know, right? The circle, like, I still hadn't done the previous attack, but it still counts as circles, because, okay. Sure, game. Yeah, it pretty much just reads what attacks you're doing, and then says how well you're doing at them and stuff. It's pretty cool. Like, TJ was a very big fan of it when he saw it, so... Congratulations, you have gotten TJ's official approval with that read-eye. Ooh, close. I went too far left there and I knew it as soon as I jumped. Yeah, you have TJ's approval reader, congrats. He does like the stats. Okay, I guess we'll go over here then. No, I won't. God damn it. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, TJ was also a huge fan of Wolfie's lists that he was making with this stuff, like his, tables that he did while playing through K3. I'm pretty sure TJ made a graph based on how long all these things took him on his first and second playthroughs, which is pretty good. So he definitely liked Dead Split. Alright. On passing phase 1 again. That's a lot of red. That's a lot of blue. And it's red again. Changing colours, yay. There. Yeah. We can be fired in game. I can be fired? How can I be fired by a game? Oh wait, because fire. Yeah, that's an attack. No, wait, that's called flame. Close enough. I love just using auto fire and miracle for no good reason. Just because why not? Ow, bugger. Okay, this works. I needed a gap and I found one. Okay, that worked. See? As long as it wasn't flame, we're all good. No, 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 no. I always try to go for small end. I don't know, maybe I should just go off the big end sometimes with that. Oh, hi darkness. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. Damn it. I didn't know how to judge the curving because sometimes it seems to go in a straight line because for some reason, after a bit of time, it stopped curving. I don't know what time that is. Seriously, sometimes they stop curving. I don't get that part. The weirdest thing. Like, I still don't entirely understand. I mostly get darkness, but I don't entirely get darkness at this point. Good. We're good, yeah. I just want you to know, reader, I saw your comment, and I immediately went to Anula seriously face. Hey Rainhawk, how's it going? Pretty easy Rainbow. Rainbow does seem to vary between very easy and very hard. Yeah, that face, exactly what Parsnip did. Thank you, Parsnip. It looks exactly like that when I read your comment. Oh dear. I jumped way too high for that. I should have just gone right. I still try to go through way too many of the bullets at once, instead of just going through a small gap and letting the rest spread out. I mean, I feel like that comment was a bit on the obvious side there, Sammy, but I guess that's true, yeah. Although really, I think it's just dealing with, well, no, that is why it's interesting, isn't it? It was just like the curving part of your relatively standard attack. Not being able to see things is why it's difficult. Okay, we made it through that, apparently. Good. Yay! It's going well. I'm pretty happy with this so far. Not a bad day for phase 2. I mean, I beat phase 2, so yeah, not a bad day for it. Tap a little extra at the end. We move slightly further. Oh crap. Okay, we're fine. I think. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, that could have been worse. Apparently I'm a little better at judging insanity now and not trying to go through literally everything at once. That was a dumb idea on my... I should have gone right. Should have gone right. Damn it, finally died to rainbow again. Have to go through red facing left. What? No. See the kid here? Hear that sound? You see the color on the kid? Now it's blue. Now it's red. Now it's blue again. Now he's alternating rapidly. Now he's facing the boss. Have you ever seen Ikaruga? Because that's exactly what it's like. That's why if I ever die in phase 1, it's because I just lost track of the color changes. Like, a lot of times yesterday I changed to blue right at the start of the fight, and then I thought, the first laser color things are coming. I should change color so I'm ready for that. And then I changed back to red and die immediately because I'm an idiot sometimes. Like, that was the thing that happened, but that's pretty much the main way I die in phase 1, because it's 90% pattern. Like, the only parts that aren't pattern in phase 1 are literally the first attack with the bombs before the lasers spawn. And the one after this thing. Yeah, this thing here. This thing here is random as well. Oh, I thought I'd make it past that in time. Damn it. And everything else is the same every time. I mean, these bombs can screw you over with a laser sometimes, but yeah. So for the most part, if I ever die in phase 1, it's probably because I just changed color when I shouldn't have. That's probably all it is. What did I tried to do like 3 things there at once. I saw the red going around me and I panicked. And I thought, okay, I'll jump here. And then I also thought, ooh, I'll change color to avoid it. Not thinking about the blue that I'm currently standing on top of at the time. So that's not the smartest idea, changing color from the color that you're currently immune to the other color, while inside of the bullet that you are currently immune to. Because as it turns out, you are then suddenly no longer immune, and then you have to go around again. And that's not a smart move, really. That isn't a clever move in the slightest. Dude, this is a really fun boss, I gotta be honest. It's a really good final boss. They did a really good job with this. Nope. Really is barely poking out the ground at the end. Okay. Oops. Come on. Oh, I just forgot about the lasers that time. I just so focused on the bombs, I forgot about the next attack. Kid needs to get better vaccines. Yeah, unfortunately you don't get the colour purple, as then you'd obviously be immune to pretty much everything, including the lasers there. Which is probably why I'd be a little overpowered, so... I actually feel like that's why it's red and blue that you change between, because they make up purple. Because pretty much everything has purple. I'm kind of surprised insects isn't purple. Honestly, it's green instead for some reason. Like, even the hit effect is purple on this boss. Whenever you hit the boss, there's a little bit of a purple offshoot thing. Basically, everything is purple. It's silly. Like, I get it. Kamilia likes his theme, but damn. Oh, hey, it's that color I'm not sure. Yeah, there it is. There you go. Flame isn't purple. Yep. Flame's orange, yes. Most things are purple. The lasers are purple, those are purple. The moons aren't purple. I get that, they're black and grey. White and grey? White and grey. Most things are purple. Most things does not mean all things. Yeah, white. I don't know. Those. Yeah, I'd say those are more grey than black, really. Although opinions will vary, I'm sure, on that point. Changing colours, explosions and screen shake everywhere. The Fluker really is good with screen shake. Like, it does add good effect to it, and it's not exactly hard to see through in this case. Ugh. Ooh, that was a bit close. Yeah, you're gonna deal with this on the right. You're not getting all the way to the left side after the end of Frozen before the next attack, so there's a lot of this phasing to deal with on the right side. Oh, hey! Well, that's one way to get back to the left. Never mind, didn't go far enough to the right to avoid that one, because giant hitbox things, and I don't understand how they work apparently sometimes. Because I know it's not all of the sprite, but apparently it's enough. Yeah, Darkness isn't purple either. Neither is Wind. There's a lot of things that aren't, but there's also a lot that is. How much of Phase 3 is purple? I didn't actually pay attention. Dude, here I was thinking like, oh, I got past Phase 2. I should be good now. I'll get to Phase 3 relatively soon again. Boy, was I wrong. Most things aren't purple. That is true. Am I purple? Now, as we've seen from the screenshots from ESA last year, I'm definitely black and white. A mixture of the two. I forgot to move over, but it's okay, because apparently that gap is huge. Tiny, tiny hitboxes. Down in the middle to middle. Yeah, I'll take that. Ah, I had to go under there. I could have gone more to the left, but that would have been risky with being so far over. You have no remembrance of Now's face. Well, I mean, if you want to remember what it looks like, when Fangame Marathon comes around, you could just come round to my house. Only a couple of hours drive or something, it should be fine. Or you can go by train, which is kind of fun as well, because then you get time to play Hyrule Warriors on the Switch. And I have a charging station here, so you don't have to worry about that either. Fangame Marathon is June 8th to June 10th. So in a couple of weeks. I will be running I Want a Classic in the bonus stream, which is at Monday? Monday, yeah, I believe it's Monday. Maybe it's Tuesday. 4 last attack deaths. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, you're getting there, though. You're gonna get that. You'll get it soon enough, Wapu, I'm sure. You only have to pass it once and then not choke in the ending, and I'm sure you'll be able to do that fine. You got it, dude. Paparazzi pictures of Now's face. Nice. No, that's Faz TW that's going to be running K3 at Fangame Marathon. Not me. Considering your license is a paper one. Oh, what, for driving? I mean, I'm pretty sure mine was for a long time as well, and that seemed fine, so... I'm shooting a wall again. Yay! This isn't going to screw me over or anything. Okay, we're good. I'm sure I'm in a VOD in ESA, but I couldn't tell you which one. I'm sure I was hanging out with Zonzig or something at some run. And maybe the camera got a hold of me. Oh, this isn't bad or anything. Yeah, get away. No bullets? Seriously? I feel like I'm cheesing it when I do that. I don't feel good about it. And that was some targeted bullets. Good. Ah. I feel like I missed some comments as well. That was the power to delete anyone's memories of his face. Oh. That's news to me. Okay. Randomly appears in VODs if you pause enough. I will neither confirm nor deny that. You think I'm the only one playing K3? Dude, I've seen at least 4 other people playing this game during my playthrough. It's been 5 years since this first came out, and people are still playing this a lot. Yeah, I'm not running it. Groove literally just said that idea, matey, and I said that I don't have enough time with only a month. That wouldn't be enough time to learn this as a speedrun. Even less time than that, definitely not. Also, Rupito and M stage seem pretty rough to try to do as a speedrun, so I'm not sure if I'd want to do that in any time soon. Somehow has 10k views. Nice! Ah, that wasn't far enough to the left, damn it. You have a picture of my back. I wonder how many black market fan games that could go for, huh? Weird. See, Crane knows what's up. Crane, actually no, I don't think it'll take 24 hours. I don't think I'm going to take 24 hours on this boss on my first playthrough, so... More views than Wind Waker? Nice! The power of animator, dude. It's pretty good. Clearly, just the power of anime. Also, Erin hugging trees. How does FF8 have 2? Wow, okay, that's a lot of views there, huh? Ooh, close. Jesus, that's a lot of views. God damn it, Pendulum. Don't bring that argument into here. Leave that in your own chat rooms. We can all agree that the final boss song of Final Fantasy XIII is good because it's the final phase of this. Not because it's the final boss of Final Fantasy XIII or because it's a good song, but because it's the final fight to the final phase of this. That's the only reason. Souls games, Final Fantasies, and GTA. Okay, fair enough then. Why did I go that far over? Yeah, that was a terrible idea the instant I went into the corner. I was going to go way further to the left, it probably would have been fine. Missing a clock to keep track of time, but I paused the game every so often and then you see the time. So that's factually incorrect. I even took a screenshot of when I first got there. So you know when I got there. I get what you're trying to do, Crane. I'm just like disassembling it at every possible opportunity because it's fun. Slowly getting through phase 2. It's still problematic for sure, but seems to be working out for the most part. Oh hey, I know this attack. That's a bit close to comfort, but it worked out. And that's why I try not to stay in the corner. Aqua still exists. Oh, Jesus Christ. I could have dodged that too. I saw a way through a moment too late. You have fun as well. Good to know. I saw a way through that Aqua a moment too late there. Good double jump, dude. Good double jump on that one. Whoops. That wasn't even close to being a tune. Hey, it's one thing. What's Maelstrom running? Is that Final Fantasy 13 all missions or whatever the hell? Like somebody said Maelstrom's got to run a DSA and I don't know what it is. I'm not sure if I called it close, honestly, Scroll, but it was pretty far in. Grabby Ribby. Oh, yeah, that was it, yeah. Nothing Final Fantasy related. Fair enough. It's a good game, fair enough. 11 hours. Oh yeah, no, I know. I was thinking it'd be on a second stream. In Narrows VOD. Oh yeah, no, I knew I wasn't in Narrows VOD. I'm fairly certain I had the mask for that as well anyway. But yeah, no, I could see that I wasn't in that one. Yeah, I knew in advance there. But nice try. The sofa was pretty close, but yeah, no, I sat and I think I sat off to the side for that one. Okay, I guess I'll just keep going to the right. Okay, I guess I'll keep going right. Sure. One of those directions. I'm fancy 9 seconds string. Okay, okay. Okay, I want to run now, please. Yay! Insects. Oh, insects on the right side, I guess. Fine. Wait, I haven't done rainbow yet. Bollocks. Flame? Oh. Alright. Oh. I forgot about Aqua as well. Fair enough. Calm down! Calm yourself! Yeah! I'm fairly certain I was dead there, but okay. Ah, Christ. We lived! Okay, no blue at the top. Good. Oh, there. Oh, that was close. That was... I could have jumped that one. Bollocks. I got further than that last time. Fine, fine. Okay, so that attack can be a little tough. I just got to pay extra attention, I guess. I guess I was just paying, like, really close attention the first time, and that time I just jumped way too late. Fair enough. Underestimated the first one. I'm probably going to have to deal with that a second time, aren't I? Because my damage is pretty slow, because I'm manually shooting. Whatever, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I don't really care too much about the phase 3 attempts because I didn't die and actually got to phase 3. That's what's important. Like, it's not how far I get in phase 3, it's just the fact that I reached it. I couldn't see right through that one in time. Like, that is kind of what's important at the moment, just figuring out how to get consistent at phase 2. I'll figure out phase 3 eventually, but I need to get through phase 2 more often to be able to figure out phase 3, so it doesn't really matter how far I get. Unless I get really, really lucky, but... what are the odds of that happening? Yeah, that first try phase 3 attempt, eh? How about that? How's that going? Kind of hope those lines are random, but I don't know. Probably be fine. Hey Rusty, thank you very much. Dude, the screen shake's pretty good, actually. There. Went too far to the left. Cool how I dodged that ice. Oh. I don't know why I didn't get that was a pun for a while. Like, I saw the sentence and just didn't think it through. Calm yourself! Jesus Christ, so much aqua near me. Not a fan. Alright. 3. 4, that's fine. You can handle that transition. Yay. You can handle the transition, not so sure about the actual attack. Oh no. Okay, this is fine. Okay, I seem to have the hang of insanity now. Wonderful. Now for the other attack that can be problematic at points. Depending on if the target attack comes from the left or the right, but that worked out. You can piss off. You can piss off. That was a pretty easy flame at the end. That's insects. What's left? Oh yeah. Actually, I have to really pay attention for Rainbow, just to make sure. Ah, hey! Win last! Nice! Are we gonna pull a Wafu? Are we gonna get 2 phase 3s in a row, or are we gonna pull a Wafu? Don't you dare! Don't you... Tiniest freaking gap at the edge there. 2 in a row! Yeah! Where's that blue down there? I saw that blue. Two in a row, not bad. I'm quite happy with that. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Jesus, those shapes are rough sometimes. Holy crap. So here I was thinking that being in the far left corner would be pretty good, but then I thought, being in the corner's bad. So I tried moving away a bit, and there still wasn't room. Bloody hell. Yeah, those shapes are pretty difficult sometimes. I did not expect that. Still, phase 3, yay! Man, I was not like, considering I passed the first time, it didn't seem all that bad, but Jesus. This thing is rough. Oh yeah, I have 100% consistency on some attacks in phase 3 now, yay! Over, through. Ow, I shot the wall, good. God damn it, I keep shooting the wall. Please die because bombs. Thank you. Leaps and the fire attacks are the only hard parts. Cool. Well, I don't really know about the rest yet because I've not really played them enough, so we will see. Oh crap. Oh, bugger. I did this wrong. Okay, this is fun. I started looking at darkness and I didn't notice that flame was going quite so high there. I definitely could have lived through that one, but fair enough. Fair enough. Damn it! Yeah, that shape thing definitely seems like it can be pretty harsh sometimes, depending on the angles and the speed. The crossover seems pretty damn difficult. I'm not really sure where's the best place to stand for it. Like, I want to say the corner still. That obviously didn't work there, so I don't know. But the middle doesn't sound like a good idea, as that's like right next to the burst on both sides, and that's never smart. You never want to be right next to where everything's spawning. Because I don't have enough games? I don't have enough cards? I don't have enough RNG. Is that what we're going for? I don't have enough RNG. Possibly? Hey, flame again, sweet. 2, 3. Yay! Don't stand in... Really messed that one up. Ah, yeah, stand still strats. Ah, crud. I just saw that bullet going into my face as it appeared and I wasn't sure where to go to avoid it in time, so fair enough. I'm not speedrunning, I want to be the lucky, damn it, Swansea. Can't make me. Is this going to be Final Fantasy VIII in its card game thing or something? That one secret where you run to the right for 8 hours? It sounds like a Braid thing, and I'm going to go with no. Stanley Parable? No, I don't know what it is. No, I didn't do that, I guess. I'm sure you would, Fru. Considering I've played precisely 0 Final Fantasies in my life. Oh, you probably meant POP or Crystal Crane. No, I did not. I did it for 5 minutes, didn't get it. Oh well. I was fine with not getting that one. I tried it for a little bit because you can never tell, but nah, didn't get it. Come on, that's crap RNG there. That's why going to the right can be a pain in darkness. Just starting it off. And once you get around the middle, it's not too bad, but when you're right in the corner, it's so difficult sometimes. RNG nightmare. Nah, I'm good, thanks. That would require me to actually play a Final Fantasy, and I'm not doing that anytime soon. Because I tend to like doing everything, and JRPGs tend to take a while for that, so... And ain't nobody got time for that crap. Not when you're playing platformers all the time. Oh, they have manipulation for the cards now? Fair enough, I was not aware of that. PS1 ones. Which ones are the PS1? Final Fantasy's 1 and I guess 6? Oh, 7. Wait, was 7 on PS1 or PS2? That's the part I can't remember. I want to say PS1. Oh, hey, it's that attack I just died to. It's so much easier when you're in the middle, because jumping over them isn't a problem. That's a bit close still, but... PS1 is 7 to 9. Ow. Good. I thought 6 was on there. Oh no. Okay, that was pretty open actually. Not so much of the edge there, but that worked out. Cool. I'm surprised Rainbow doesn't go on for longer in a sense, but alright, cool. Time for 50. Fair point, fair point. Not happening. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're everywhere. What do I do? Tight on shakes. I know the feeling. Ow. Bombs everywhere. Dude, what was that aqua? That was ridiculous. I'm just trying to keep up with the chat at the moment. It's kind of tough. PS4 Pro with SSD. That would probably speed things up a little bit, yeah. Like, I assume the splits they have to not include loading times. Because otherwise that would definitely be a bit unfair. Other people using PS4 Pro with SSD as opposed to regular PS4. They include loading times? Oof. Alright, fine. I think Proobs only played 13.1 and didn't... Nah, I can't remember. Maybe he did do 13.2. Oh, you shouldn't have jumped there. Okay, we saved it. It's fine. It's so hard to tell how close you are to the bullets in Frozen. No, I did play 13.2. Okay, so it was 3 that I was thinking of then. Oh. Well, I chose this spot for myself, didn't I? Good job, me. Nope. No. Okay, this seems alright so far. Ah, tiny bullet at the end there. Nearly got me. Alright, get close for comfort. That worked out as well. Oh no. This is fine. Yeah, this is okay. Alright, insects. Oh, Aqua's still not done, of course. Dude, I can't keep track of half. That lived. That was panic wiggling, but sure. I can't keep track of half of these attacks that I've... Oh, Jesus Christ. That was brutal. Yeah, it was just bloody rainbow. Rainbow and insects. I knew I still had insects left. Damn it, I nearly had that one. That was a brutal rainbow. That was way too hard for me. I'm kind of surprised I lived that long, honestly. Who was saying earlier, like, I wonder why Rainbow doesn't last longer, and that right there is why. That right there is the reason for it. Oops. Because, holy crap, when Rainbow wants to be hard, Rainbow is difficult. That's for sure. God, yeah, the Final Fantasy numbers get so messed up. I don't know why they changed the names when they released it in the US. I guess because people would have complained they didn't get certain ones otherwise. They would have been confused and thought they missed parts of the series. So, what's the reason for them not releasing it in the US in the first place, actually? I don't think I've ever heard about that. Just that they didn't. The first one in the UK was 7. Huh. We're getting there. We're getting down on this. Okay, I guess I'll just stay away from the corner then still. From the middle even. Seriously, it's just like trying to line up the attacks, I guess. Oh dear. I didn't see that bullet in the slightest. Wonderful. That's why you don't go too close to the middle, otherwise you can't see half the projectiles. That's why Insanity is tough for me. Oops, that's too far left. Said Final Fantasy 3 on screen. Nice! Yeah, what is the reason for them, like, not importing the other ones over to the US then? Like, why do they do 1, 4, and 6 or something? Of all the things to do. Because I never understood that. I kind of get why they changed the numbers, fine, like I said earlier. Because, like, otherwise you get confused, why have they not seen these ones, but still. Yeah, I never really got why they didn't get them in the first place. Final Fantasy 7 just starting at 7 in the UK makes sense, because there weren't any previous ones anyway. But, alright. Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. Oh, boy. Oh, Kingdom Hearts games. Is that the one that you were playing that was from GBA's one, Zig? Is that one was? One, two, okay. Okay, that could have been bad. Also not frozen, so that's nice. No, I should have gone left sooner, I didn't read it in time. Thought that was curling more than it was. Ah, tough one. Rainbow is definitely a tough attack to read, that's for sure. Oh, that's Chain of Memories. Oh, my bad. Yeah, no. Crew definitely likes memes. That whole crew of friends likes memes. That's pretty much what keeps them together as far as I can tell. Why am I changing colours again? It's entirely unnecessary. Essential to life. See, I disagree with that, because I feel like I get on by pretty well without them. Yeah, the meme crew won't be there at ESA, which I'm sure will be incredibly disappointing for you. It's okay, it just means it will force you to go outside your comfort zone and meet other people. People that won't be me, which I'm a little disappointed in that, and I'll admit, but still. I didn't get to hang out with you enough last time. Although I did get to watch you and all your friends play that phone Scrabble game together, so I guess that was something. It was pretty fun, I gotta be honest. Being the one guy that couldn't do it. It was kind of great in a sense. Should have just jumped over it, stupid. How old my phone was? Honestly, it's not all that old. Maybe like, let's go with 5 years. I'm just gonna pick a random number out there. It's just that it's dirt cheap. Because it cost me £10. So it looks like butt, because it can text and call people. Apparently, I get free internet, as I hear whenever I top my phone up. However, my phone cannot connect to the internet, so it doesn't make much difference to me. It's great! Why didn't we Uno? Ah, that's a good idea. I don't know why. That would have been fun. Actually, you're talking about Sloth, in which case, I don't know why. That would have been fun. Ugh, phone Scrabble. It was phone Scrabble. Oh hey, it's that one attack that's actually not too bad. I can just stay on the side. Hey Kika, how's it going? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, cool. Just read all the bullets. Or these aren't. I don't even know if I can call these bullets, honestly. Projectile thingies. Just read all the bullets. Those are bullets. That's going pretty well. I got to phase 3 twice already in this, so that was pretty good. Not bad attempts today. Okay. No. At Earth. No kill. No. Went all the way around me, but not on top of me. Sure, I'll take it. Like Mario Party 2. Okay, that was actually surprisingly easy. I'm waiting for insects. But I'll admit this isn't the best in sound. Okay, that worked out actually. Miracle into insects. Alright, I've done that before. I've had worse, I guess. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Close. Oh, it lasts longer. Of course it does. The last attack lasts a bit more. Damn it. Like, you'll note that Dead Split actually says I'm done with the attack. Because the last attack in Phase 2 lasts a little longer than the rest. Ah, so close. Oh, Monopoly's like real-life Mario Party 2. That makes sense. Ah, damn it, I almost had that. Monopoly Sheffield Edition! I just want to let that name sink in for a little bit. That you found a Sheffield edition of Monopoly. Like, Sheffield isn't a name that you hear brought up. Which is why nobody here really knows that name unless you're from the UK. And even then, you're still going to be confused about it. Yeah, London you can completely understand. Manchester, same. Bristol and Bath, maybe. Sheffield, however, it's like the arse end of nowhere. It's like, welcome to Monopoly, Pacific Ocean Edition. Why don't you have fun buying all these parts of the ocean? Actually, that will probably be informative, so it'll be even more interesting than this. Sheffield Edition. Dude! Why would somebody own... I know exactly why somebody would own that. I could totally... If there was a Sheffield edition of Monopoly in the shops when we were at ESA last year, I could totally have seen Narrow getting that. And then passing it off to Fruit because he actually lives in the UK. I wouldn't say agitated, just confused and laughing at it. You're tilted. Freaking Sheffield edition. What the hell? Sheffield isn't a thing. Somebody go mention that in Wolfie's chat quickly. Fruit, Benjamin, why don't you two go over there and tell Wolfie that somebody owns Monopoly Sheffield edition. I'm sure he'll love to know that. Oh, I just couldn't see where the targeted part was. I thought there was only one behind it. Fair enough. Okay, fine. I gotta check this. Milton Keynes I can actually kind of get, because apparently Milton Keynes is pretty big. I was surprised as well when I heard, like, Metallica did a concert there. But apparently Milton Keynes is a much bigger deal than we realise. So I can actually kind of understand that one. You both found at the same time, good. Good! Look, I don't think you live there anymore now, do I? Monopoly for every major city? Probably. Seriously, Milton Keynes is actually a bigger deal than you realise. Like, I do have a friend that lives there. Like, an actual friend that I've met in real life and known for longer than I've been streaming for. Yeah, I didn't realise that Milton Keynes was such a big deal for the longest time. Yes, I didn't realise that you hated Fruit that much, Pendulum, but okay. Good to know. Welcome to the game that never ends. Because one of you will go bankrupt and then you'll still find a way to keep playing. Just like real life money. Can you even speedrun Monopoly? Does one person just give up in the first instance and that's how you win? Like, it's not that the other guy plays fast, it's that the first player just quits. Yay, wiggle strats. Oh no. Oof. Thank God for spamming jump to lower how high you go. Because otherwise that would be bad. Ah. I deserve that death, fair enough. I went way too far over. I was just thinking about getting to the edge because I was worried about the blue orbs getting me at the edge there. I should just go to the corner there more frequently, honestly. There's a D&D? What? What do you mean there's D&D? There's like a speedrun, or... I can't imagine you'd speedrun D&D. I have BBFs involved in it? Oh wow, okay. That's gonna be interesting. I have no idea how that will work out. Why am I going so far to the left? Good. Over, through, back. Yeah. So close, it's so far away. There was a D&D last year too. Ah, I was unaware of that. Cool. TKO? What does that mean? Oh, total pass. Oh, okay, TPK. That's what I was going to say. That's the term I know. I don't actually know what TKO stands for. I think that's a boxing thing. Oh, I jumped too low for that. Really? Dungeons and Dragons, I'm fairly certain, Scroll. Basically where people fantasize they're somebody else for a little bit and kill creatures and live in a world that's basically not the real one. It's pretty cool. I've heard a lot of cool stories from that game, so I can understand why people enjoy it so much. I mean, considering that you could kind of apply that description to this, like I'm a kid living in another world where everything's out to kill me right now. Because I'm a smart person. Yeah, I can't imagine BBF participating in it either, that's why I'm kind of curious. Total knockout, thank you, there you go. Couldn't actually remember what that meant. Duck, I wasn't paying attention for a moment, didn't think it was insects. Okay, we got to the ground before Frozen kicked in, so we're fine here. I was too slow, really? I mean, I'll admit I was looking at chat, but you just have to tap the side button over and over again. Oh yeah, no. I've heard that Critical Role's really good, I just can't get into it because there's so many episodes of it. And there's always so much to keep up with. It's like a regular show. Like an hour. How long is it? Like 3 hours or something each time? I just don't feel like I have time for it. Jesse Cox is on Critical Role, right? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Maybe I'm thinking of a different campaign there. Yeah, I remember people saying in Bruce's Discord that they just started a second campaign recently. They're only like 60 episodes in or something, so you can still catch up in a sense, even if you don't watch them all. But still. Other D&D things. Okay, fair enough. Wasn't sure. Campaign 1 was the Kraken. Would you care to share this story? Because this is kind of the part of D&D that I really like. Hearing those fancy stories. As soon as I went to the right, I knew I was over there. Oh dear. Only 60. Yeah. Only 60. I don't know how many it actually is. I didn't exactly keep count or check with a number on something. Throwing other people to... Shouldn't have with a Master Kraken could easily have been a total party kill. At the end they had people throwing other people to safety. I don't understand that language cross-coded, sorry. If you could speak in English, that would be wonderful, please, thanks. Or Brady. Ah, cool. Max 30. See, I understand max 30 minutes, but that's pretty much the only part I got in that. Oh, you're probably saying something that's one take. Alright, fine. Fine, I guess. Alright. See, Earth really varies between not too bad and complete and total annihilation. I'm gonna go with Moon Runes, Nady, but I could be wrong. Tap a little faster at the edge, because otherwise you die, and that's bad. That wasn't too bad. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, it worked out. Cool. Aqua? Ah. Yeah, I definitely prefer going with the curve at this point instead of against it. Works out way better for me. Aqua? There you go. Not the smartest move, but it worked out. How many do we have? 4? 3? Oh, crap. Rainbow in the middle. Yay! Up. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, the dodges are real. The Is that going to be 4 now? Because the last attack's always longer. It's 4! I'm on the wrong side for this. That was a rainbow! You can tell that my firing speed is slow. Okay, that could have been bad, I guess. Slow down a little bit, so I'm definitely shooting faster than this. I don't know where's a good spot for this, because this doesn't feel safe. Not a fan of that. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that spot. I don't know. I don't like being in the middle for that, honestly. I kind of like that the bullets disappear when they go off the bottom here. Pretty good. Nope. Nope. That one didn't go away. Yeah, you carry on there. Gotcha. If all the colours could kindly disappear so I can actually see what I'm trying to dodge here, that would be wonderful. Okay, so I just don't stand in the corner for the next one. That's the part I remember. Yeah, just don't stand in the corner for this. No! Ding. Dung, do dung, do dung. Dung, do dung, do dung. Lines of... Found a red one. I wanted to learn the pattern thingy. I want to see if those lines do the same thing as last time or not. Bugger. That's a shame, that was going well. Nope. Really hoping to get slightly further there, but okay. Okay. I'm really curious to know if I'm going to beat this boss before Wolfie's done with Emperor today, because it's going to be pretty good. I really don't know if I'll manage that or not. I have no idea where to go for that early attack, like the second attack. Like, the corner isn't good, the middle definitely isn't good. Some of those things move fast. I have no idea where I want to stand for it. Where do I want to stand for? I don't know, dude. I just can't tell. Oh, hey, it's wind again. Oh, okay. Oh. This is fine. I want to say I have the hang of Earth now, but I don't know. Oh, hey, it's that attack. Oh, I pushed myself into the corner. That wasn't smart of me. Yeah. Sure, why not? Is that the Terminator theme? What? No, no, it is not. Okay. Yeah, I pretty much know how to deal with insects at the edge now, which is great. That wasn't frozen, so everything is fine. I can't see half the curving bullets. They're all hidden behind bloody darkness. This is fine. This is fine. Definitely not just hoping to get... Definitely not hoping to get lucky, I say, as I get that. Jesus. Oh, the sounds I'm making. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant the sounds the game was making. Yeah, I have no idea how I could have gone through that attack there, honestly. I could not see a way through that insanity at all. That was just really tough. I mean, I'll admit I'm not hearing most of the sounds I say, I just say them, and then they're out there. But if you think it sounds like the Terminator, then cool, I guess. I don't know. Why am I still on the boss here? Go to the corner. I tried changing colour at the last minute. Halo theme? What? I mean, I saw one thing not too long ago about guys singing it in the bathroom and then the girls open the door. But I don't know how much of a meme that is as opposed to a one-off. Why am I changing colour again? This isn't the second thing. there's a lot of... I don't try to keep up with half of them, honestly. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I kind of like that the Halo theme is still an ongoing thing, because it is a really good theme, but... I'm not entirely sure if half the people that are involved in it really know what the game even is. Even if they're the appropriate age. You don't like Halo? That's fine. Oh, Halo 3 OST is the best one. Okay, not where I was expecting that to go. Okay, I mean, people really liked the Halo 3 game, so I don't think that's really a criticism? But maybe I just don't understand about the fan base of Halo series, so... Boing, 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 boing. Okay, we got to the middle, so this is fine. That wasn't fine. That wasn't fine at all. Oh, come on! Piss off! I was gonna go to the left for the next one, and then some stupid curving bullet came from the left as well. Bungie's Halos. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, no, I realise. Old Bungie's Halos as opposed to Destiny Bungie. Yeah, one of the old memes, Sloth. One of the old things that were said all over the internet. Yeah, I don't blame you, Fruit. I mean, I didn't play 3 that much. I mostly played it like both a little bit with a friend for the campaign, not the multiplayer, because I was arse at that. I've pretty much universally always been bad at shooters, especially with multiplayer. How even Borderlands 2 I wasn't exactly great at, and that wasn't even versus. Alright, what do we have then? I don't remember when it got announced because I didn't pay attention to that stuff. I remember when Brawl got announced and paying attention to the online dojo page they had all the time for every little update. Okay, Rainbow in the middle seems to be surprisingly alright now. Which is weird because it shouldn't be because it's Rainbow. But alright then. You know what has 8-player co-op? Not online though, as far as I think. It might be online. I don't think it's online. IO-share? Wow. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty big deal for that time period. Yay, it exists and it scares me sometimes. I should have just carried on further left. I was worried about the flame. Damn it, that was a good one. Ah, pity. Really thought I was going to have that there. Just couldn't see a way past that flame bullet. I wanted to keep the next Phoenix much further to the right than I should have there, so... Never getting a 360? Yeah, I never owned one. Like, I owned a GameCube in that era. And there were some games I really wanted for PS2 and 360, but the thing was, I didn't want to get those consoles because I had more than enough games to get already, and I knew I'd never have enough time if I got the other ones as well. So I actively chose to not get them. I'm sure I could have afforded them if I really wanted to, but it just, nah. The amount of time it would have taken up would have been way too much. Yeah, just stay blue the whole time there, huh? Alright, cool. Insects frozen and it's fine. Wonderful. PC games, and by PC games we mean RuneScape and World of Warcraft, yes. You're not wrong. I don't like that. Dude, come on. I couldn't even stay in between that. Please. God, Insanity's such butt sometimes. Like, if you're in the corner and they're all also in the corner, it's just the worst. I don't know how you read that one. I remember when I was playing co-op on Halo 3 with my friend, like, on one of the missions, our strategy was literally I'd stand back, and he'll do all the shooting, and I'm pretty much just there to respawn him all the time. And I was okay with that. I was perfectly fine with that, because I couldn't shoot for crap. I was perfectly fine just being there to, like, help him res every so often, and then every so often I would have to run away because apparently I was in combat even though I hadn't shot anything. Oh no, I have to do things now. I was just enjoying watching my friend, but I guess this works too. Hold on a minute, I've actually got to pay attention for phase 2. His friend attack. Yeah, something like that, exactly. I definitely didn't get into the making side of things though, although there did seem to be some really cool things I saw in that. Like, some people made some really creative stuff with that maker. Yeah, it's good. Thanks, Darkness. Couldn't see it in time to be able to dodge it. Sounds like legendary. Ah, oh, still too far on the right, damn it. Is that how a lot of people got through legendary mode then? They just let, like, they get a second controller and just have that guy stand back the whole time? Because I can't imagine that working well for, like, what was it, the flood levels? Where everything's just pitch black. Because that's basically a single player thing at that point anyway, so if you're going to leave one player behind for that long. Dude, that would be cool to see, actually, now that I think about it. One player, two controllers. Any of the Halo campaigns. Like, especially on Legendary, obviously, because it's so much more of a risk, but I don't know, that might be pretty cool to see in, like, the normal mode as well. Two players, one controller is better. I feel like you're biased because that's probably a thing that happens in Final Fantasy every so often. But I don't know. Alright, this is fine. I even go slightly towards the middle, like at the start of this every time it starts, so. Don't tap too small on Frozen again, that would be wonderful. Thank you. And back to the left again. Oh, screw freaking Darkness. Like, when the Darkness and the Orb spawn on the same point, I'm pretty much done for. No way I'm dodging that. Terrible Banshee. I don't really know much about Banshee racing maps, I'll admit. Like, Driftball's the one I definitely saw a bit of. Actually, I think it was most, like, Rooster Teeth related stuff. Like, they play a bunch of minigames, like Horse, and those were the things I'd see. But obviously, I couldn't search them myself. I didn't own the game or the console, so it's just various things I saw on YouTube. Jeez, that was a lot of red there. Okay. Horse was cool, yeah. It was pretty fun watching them do those things. Actually, just Horse in general in games. Because, like, that was a pretty popular mode in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I remember doing that with friends quite a bit. Yeah, close. And you don't actually see it anymore. Like, maybe that's a very much an okay, that's close. Maybe that's very much a 90s thing that I just don't get. Oh, please. Okay. Thanks, Darkness. Man, Darkness is really screwing me over now, huh? Darkness and Insanity again. Crap. I mean, I didn't see all that much Griffball, if I'm honest. I just know that it was a thing that was very, very popular. So I don't actually know it all that well and what you do for the game. Past that, it was a mode that a lot of people liked. And yeah, I'm genuinely surprised that horse modes don't get added into games quite so much anymore. Well, I'm just thinking about that now. You don't really tend to see it too much. I don't know, maybe I'm just not paying enough attention to the multiplayer games that exist. horse mode. Basically, you do one thing, your friend has to replicate it. If they don't, they get a letter. If your friend loses 5 times, they gain the word horse, and it's meant to be like they're a horse, which is an insult, from what I remember. I don't think anyone really cared so much about the insult part, so much as they lost. So, for example, in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, you'd have to skate for, like, grind a rail for 5 meters, then your friend would have to grind a rail for 5 meters, plus doing something extra. Or maybe, I can't remember if it was doing something extra immediately, or grinding it for 5 meters and then do something completely different for one of the two, and then the first person would have to repeat what the friend did, and then you go back and forth until somebody messes up. Until eventually somebody messes up 5 times, and then they lose the round. It was a pretty fun, honestly, it was a really fun mode. It really was. Like, I can't remember exactly how... I should have gone to the right here. Crap. Okay, I didn't get Aqua. Oh, but instead I got that. Wonderful. If I was a bit faster, I guess I could have made that, but yeah. No. Yeah, and Nintendo, exactly. Because most people don't have it anymore because, like, why sell 1 copy when you can sell 5 per people? Yeah. When you can sell 5 copies in consoles for a group of friends instead of 1 person. I don't think you mentioned Screen Sheet in here. You mentioned this in Fruit's Discord, I saw that. Yeah, Battle Royale does sell pretty well, that is true. Although Fortnite's free, and that's also doing pretty well, it seems, so... Like, how does Fortnite actually get paid? Do they have boxes or something? I assume they do, because that seems to be the Battle Royale model. I don't actually know very well. MOBAs. Yeah, that's a genre that exists. Remember discussing it? I mean, us English people do all tend to sound alike, so... Are you sure you weren't talking with Wolfie? No, actually, I think you did mention it in here, sir. I'm pretty sure you're right there. I just can't remember exactly what the conversation was like. They don't actually have loot boxes? How does Fortnite get paid then? Wow, I guess I'm making you piss off. Nice explosion there. Fortnite sells skins? Oh, okay. Oh, what, like individual skins? Oh, I thought I landed on that one. Black Ray Cosmetic. Oh! That actually sounds good. What the hell? Huh. That's weird. Okay, that went surprisingly alright. Cool. Good phase 2 attempt. Which is why I'm not really reading chat much right now. Ah, crap. That's alright, alright. Ah, crap. Alright, okay. What do we have left? Oh, yeah. No! I had that! No! Those are such good dodges, too! I missed a couple of things. Hold on, sorry. I want to keep up with this. Smash Bros. Dude, somebody suggested a Super Smash Bros. Battle Royale, and it actually sounded like a pretty cool idea. Like 100 people on a really big map. As the map slowly closes in. That would actually be kind of fun. I'd probably really enjoy it. Playing was really friendly, good business model. Yeah, okay, cool. That was so close there too. I don't think anyone disagrees with that parsnip, which is kind of funny considering when they first came out, they were actually like a thing that people liked a lot. Until, well, I guess it was alright at the first, and then people realized, businesses realized how extreme they could take things, and... Cosmetic dances and... I'm mostly just surprised that, like, I know about the cosmetic dances and emotes and stuff. I know it's not anything pay to win, which is wonderful. But I'm more surprised that it's actually just a flat rate as opposed to RNG. I honestly don't know if they'd have any items or they'd have all the items. I can't imagine they'd only have healing items though. Because if they're going to have items, they're going to include that baseball bat. They better include the baseball bat. Because it would be the best. You don't even use the baseball bat to swing at enemies, you just throw it at them. I really hope they bring back the paper fan for Smash 5. I love that item. Just doing 1 damage a hit each time and smacking people for ages until they got out of it. Oof. I didn't like that very much, but it worked out, I guess. Some of the best fun. I hated it. Wind! Yeah, wind. So many days and yeah, no, EA made some really good games back in the day. I agree. But I mean, I think that could be said for a lot of companies. Like Activision's probably a similar case, but I don't know. Actually, that might be a bit unfair. I feel like they've come up with some good stuff in recent days that I'm unaware of. Like Valve, not a bad example either. Actually, yeah, fair enough. Like Half-Life 3, yeah, we're gonna give episode 3 soon, guys. We're doing this in a sporadic update so that we can come out with games faster. How's that working out for you, Valve? Yeah, very fast, isn't it? I keep forgetting it's Activision Blizzard. They still feel like 2 separate companies to me, even though I know they aren't. And fair point on Destiny, yeah. I'm still not entirely sure what to make of that though, because it just seems like Destiny's kind of a mess internally as well. Like that's not just that doesn't take just Activision Blizzard for that sort of a mess up. That takes it a whole bunch of people. Good. Yeah. Good. Okay. Good. Oh dear. Yeah, as soon as I jumped forward. God damn it. Tried to look like 2 different companies. That is true, yeah. Skate. Oh yeah, that is Skate. Dude, the Burnout series was so good. Yeah, I definitely don't disagree with that. Like Burnout 3, I think it was, Takedown. I remember loving that. Oh, that was too far left. Good. Oops. Maybe the continuation of the Black Ops 4 storyline will be inside the Battle Royale. Maybe it's a make-your-own storyline. Yeah, I kind of like Paradise in that sense as well, but like the more I did some of the races, the more I got a bit annoyed with how I had to memorize the tracks every so often. Because then you'd go on a race and it's like, oh, I took a wrong turn somewhere and apparently this always leads to a dead end. Guess I'll have to restart the race now by going back to the beginning again. That part was kind of a pain in the ass. Wasn't a fan of that. So it was a cool idea, but I'm not sure on how well it worked out, really. Nice colour swaps there. Only have 8 finishing lines? Seriously? I actually didn't know about that. I could neither confirm nor deny on that point, honestly. Black box? Oh, okay. Ooh, yeah. I know a strat for that. Yay! Okay, that worked. Sure, this is my spot now. No, it's not. I should have just carried on to the left there. It would have been fine. Ah. Yeah, I didn't, like, I've seen, like, images, obviously, of people saying how many things EA shut down. I just don't remember most of the names. I just don't recognize most of them. Like, I recognize some of the games they made, but I didn't recognize the names of the companies themselves, because that wasn't something I ever tried to remember that much. I only really knew the names because of other people saying about how it's so sad they're closed. That worked. Somehow. Stop shooting the wall. I keep thinking I'm pressing right and I don't. Wasn't yelling about things that would never happen. Nice. Wait, claim creation of the dog? What? I'm assuming that's like a Fable reference. I'm fairly certain there's a dog in one of those games. Yeah, I guess maybe it was when the current head of EA became head. Maybe that's when it changed. Ah, I couldn't see a way through that in time. Because I know that guy is something. Like, there was a lot of loot box stuff that happened under his command. Like FIFA. Like, apparently he's the guy that pretty much, like, forwarded the FIFA stuff into what it is today. But I can't even remember what it is. The Make Your Crew thing, whatever the hell. I know that's not the name, but I can't remember what it's called. Consolvania. I'm gonna regret opening this link, aren't I? Not because it's bad, but because it's gonna make me feel very sad about things. Ah, I just closed too late. Oh no. Claiming the credit for inventing dogs.
It's got some totally new inventions in it. It's got this dog, you can hear him in the background there.
I don't know if those two sentences are specifically linked, but fair enough, I can get the reference there. Yeah, I'm not sure if those two sentences were specifically linked together. But I also wouldn't be surprised if they are, so... Oh my god, the Ubisoft one. Yeah, no, I remember that one as well. That was something. Hope we clear the Miku avoidance. Nice! Wait, he's on final stage? Is that what you mean, Gaiden? Thank you for the update. I didn't realize that was that close to the end, actually. Wow. Dude, Ubisoft made Mario XCOM. Everything is good with the world. We don't need to care about the rest of the stuff they're on with, because they made Mario XCOM. Like the sentence Mario, Rabbids, and tactical turn-based strategy game are three things that should not be said in a single sentence. If you had said it literally a day before the conference had happened, where they showed that off, you would be laughed at. Not even like years before that, literally just a day, maybe a week. People would say, you're nuts, that sounds insane, and would never be a thing. And it's great. And it's an incredible game. Oh yeah, I won't disagree with that, Sloth. They've had their ups and downs for sure. But you, like the universal thing with Ubisoft, like regardless of their screw-ups, you can say that they are passionate about the game still. They do try with them. They cock it up a lot, as shown by some of the Assassin's Creeds. But you can't say they don't care about them. Well, you probably could, considering how buggy some of them were, but still. I can't phrase this well. Oh yeah, Rainbow Six Siege did pretty good as well, didn't it? Yeah, it's friggin' good! It's a great game! It's a turn-based tactical role-playing video game. Yep. Thank you, Pendulum. Yep. Mega Man golfing, nice. Fighting the sort of Viacom murder, yeah, that's for sure as well. Like the head of Ubisoft as well, you can definitely say he does care. Which I feel like is something you can't say all that much about EA in some cases. Maybe, well, Blizzard I definitely want to say he can. Mike Morhaime is incredible, and everybody loves him for good reason. I don't know about the Activision part so much. I don't really know what goes on in terms of the business side of that. But, ooh, that could have been bad. That could have been very bad. Okay. Paying attention here, because this attempt's going well. Alright, that's fine. So, 3 left. I want to say 3 left after this. No, no. Kindly piss off. Ah, bollocks. Oh, I live. Oh, screw you! There was a targeted bullet above me and I couldn't see it in time. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised that Rainbow Six Siege is working out so well. Because Rainbow Six Siege, you don't generally make a multiplayer game that doesn't do great on startup. and then brings it back. Like, that just isn't a thing you hear in modern day. Tier 1 games actually. Oh, yeah. But yeah, like, just being a thing a lot of people like to play. Like, you don't hear about a multiplayer game releasing and then getting better over time after not being good. Like, if it starts off not good, that's the end of it. There's nobody to play. Your game's over already. But I'm pretty sure they did still start with a reasonable number. But then it's really worked out. Like Battle Right. Don't people... Whoops. Got to change colour. Don't people still play Battle Right? Oh, Battleborn. Okay, that's... Yeah, different game. Fair enough. To be fair, there were quite a lot of issues with Battleborn, so... Like the giant colour abuse all over the screen that meant that you couldn't see crap. Need to sleep. What time zone? What time is it for you, Wafu? I honestly don't know. Have you just been staying up all night waiting for me and Wolfie to start streaming? 'Cause that sounds like a bad idea. Esports. Yeah. I don't know how popular Rainbow Six Siege is as an esport thing, but I kind of hope it's popular because it seems like it'd be cool to watch. Even if I will never personally watch it because it's not my thing. Why does I think that was a good idea? Wafu never sleeps. Oh, okay then. Ugh. Bad at making games, are really good at fixing them. I guess that's a way to phrase it, sure. Modern trade. I just need a stretch every so often. Just spamming shoot and keep my arms on my armrest the whole time is a bit painful after a while. Well, painful makes it sound a bit extreme. It's not that bad. Just work the creaks out of them, I guess. Whoops. A third... Oh, no, yeah, no. Didn't the third one exist for the longest time? It's called Smite. Yeah, you just brought up Smite, exactly. Like, Smite was the thing that a lot of people played in their downtime. Because it didn't take as long for games, and it was, like, shorter matches, I believe. Compared to Dota and LoL, which, as far as I know, have, like, an hour's queue. Which sounds wonderful. Yeah, that's what I want to do when I play my games. Start it up, go cook a whole meal, and then play it. I could make 3 sandwiches, eat the 3 sandwiches, and still have time left over to start putting something in the oven. After double checking on the instructions, because I don't know how long you have to put it in the oven for. Really? Getting a battle royale? Huh. Alright, fine. Yeah, no, I realised Parsnip, yeah. Yeah, I actually saw a video about the culling. That was a tough lane, wow. The culling had various issues caused by the devs, unfortunately, as far as I'm aware. Like, they kept patching things long after it was in a good state. It just drove players away, is what I remember hearing. Which is a bit of a shame, because it did seem like a cool game, but yeah. Alright, we can deal with wind. Well, we might be able to deal with wind. I do like the few boings when you die to an aqua there. I did deserve to die to the wind there. I kind of panicked between going left and right. And then I saved it, and then aqua. Makes great games and breaks them. Yeah, that's not an incorrect point. Unfortunately. For a moment you said empty EA game, I thought you meant actually like Electronic Arts. An empty EA game? That sounds strange. Yeah, it's a real shame too, because I remember seeing the, what was it? The FPS game with skating or whatever it was called. With the sliding, yeah, exactly. Which seems to be really cool, but every time they released a new weapon, it was incredibly overpowered, and it was always a bought weapon too, and then then they'd nerf it, like a while later. Ah, why did I change colour there? That was a blue one right in my face. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it either. Tribes, there you go. Tribes Ascension. That game seemed pretty cool. I tried it out a little bit, but my laptop lagged, so that wasn't happening. Because I didn't have my desktop at that point, and my laptop is butt. Like, seriously, just think of any low-quality games you think of, it probably lagged on them. Side 2, I think so? It's probably nowhere near the same as when it first came out. Hell with 200 ping. That's a lot of red bullets. I don't know how I got through that one. I genuinely don't know how I got through that one. I couldn't see where the gap was. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I assume PlanetSide 2 is kind of like maxed out in a sense, if you know what I mean. Like, the players still playing are probably the really good ones, who know way too much and have everything unlocked. Oh, I didn't see that one. Damn it. There's a lot of examples that you can think of for EA, that's for sure. Oh, they nerf things, really? Huh. Fill a single world and a single server, damn. I mean, that game's been out for a very long time, and they require a lot of people for a single server, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised. It always sounds sad, but it's just kind of the way of things. Like, games get played less over time. That's just how it works. Doesn't matter how popular it is, that's just like how things work. Unless, of course, apparently, if your Rainbow Six Siege, in which case the numbers can only go up, apparently. How that works, nobody knows, but yeah, exceptions to the rule are very rare. Very rare. Friday the 13th, yeah, that was something as well. I mean, that's what I mean, they just start off and just tank from the beginning. And you're not bringing it back from that. Which is why, I had to jump for flame. Well, it's going to take me a long time to get through this. Like, I think Wolfie estimated this would take me longer than Dorothy, which was 16 hours. I wouldn't disagree with him, it just solely depends on how frequently I get to Phase 3. Just trying to get through all of Phase 2 is pretty tough. Definitely a tough one. Yeah, we'll see how that plays out, Rod. Because, like, you hear the news and you can make assumptions, but you can never quite tell how it's going to go until you see what happens. You never quite tell with that stuff, so maybe it'll be fine, maybe it'll be a train wreck. But I guess we'll find out later. Yeah, I saw somebody else mention that not too long ago either. Good. Oh, crap. 2, 3. As long as it's not frozen again, everything is fine. Yeah, that works, yeah. Oh, ooh, I couldn't tell how far over I was there. Alright. Ow. How many insanities are there? I don't get how this attack works at spawns. Oops. I don't actually know what's left at this point. Alright. Frozen's one of them. Yeah, that could be bad. Oh, it's fine, it's Earth. Okay. That's not a bad transition, thankfully. Alright. So it's Frozen a lot. Ooh, if Frozen's the last one, this could be a problem. Okay, we got to the left, it's fine. Now just don't tap too small and we should be okay here. Dude, I had to go so far to the right there. That right there is why it's a bit of a problem. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, we're fine. That seemed a little close for comfort, gotta be honest, but okay. Sure. So blue isn't coming around the top at the moment, huh? I feel like there's no blue really near me. Just red issues right now. Oh, there's that blue. There's that blue as well. Okay. Still not too worried about damage. I'm still mostly focused on, like, just living. Because, you know, I wasn't sure I was blue then. Ooh. Thank God for tiny hitboxes and those things. Okay, so there's a red one that came from the left last time. Oh, I guess it's further down this time. So yeah, I want to be to the right. Oh. Oh, I nearly made it through that one. Do I want to go further right for that? I feel like I can get through that, but that feels a bit iffy. I could have been to the left, but I don't really like that. Let's go further right. Further right and hope, because I think I saw a gap there. I think I saw a gap there. So yeah, you just want to stay to the right for that one. Alright, okay. We got further. We got further. That's fine. That's a tough pattern, huh? That's fine. As long as I made progress, that's okay. I'm okay with that. So, like, I think I could have squeezed through that gap. Because, I mean, I started getting through it. And then I guess the bullet expanded a little. And I wasn't sure if I should tap right. But yeah, obviously that gap's, like, subpar. It's like the smallest sort of a thing you can get through. So I think if I go more to the right, that should be fine. Because it's definitely pattern. That was definitely the same as last time. I was looking to the left of me when I saw the lines come out. Yeah, alright. We're getting a better idea though, so that's fine. Westworld notice is going to be pay to win abomination for Chinese. Good! I missed a lot of comments there because I just focused on phase 3. You know, fair enough. Phase 3 is kind of a thing to pay attention to. Something about Phantasy Star Online 2? I've seen some comments about that. I'll read them in a bit, when I'm not dying horribly. Crap. Oh, that worked. Neat. Alright, that worked too. Neat. Client-side 2 was lack of proper game-changing updates. Ah, okay, fair enough. Rainbow. Cool, caught up on that comment. Slowly getting there. Unfortunately, there's too many attacks I actually don't pay attention to in phase 2. How dare you make me pay attention to the game? ESO2 is thriving in Japan, which never got a glimpse over here. It did seem pretty cool, I gotta be honest. Like, I know how big a deal Phantasy Star Online 1 was supposed to be. Oh, just win for the end. Is that 2 in a row for phase 3? Neat. I'm just gonna go over early. Neat! Alright, cool. Not bad! Not bad! Screw you too, Blue. That was a bit close for comfort. Couldn't tell how close that bullet was there. Oh, why did I go through that gap? Why did I go through that gap? That was atrocious. What was I doing? And 0 phase 3s. Yay! That was the dumbest thing there, honestly. Everything I did there was bad. It's just pretty universally stupid. I even could have made it through the last one too, but it just, yeah, no, Not the best of ideas. Oh dear. Fine. Good attempt though, that's for sure. Somebody remind me in 10 minutes to start putting food in the oven. It takes like 50 minutes or something. And I'm not sure if I'm going to be beating this before food time yet, so we'll see what happens there. No, don't run into the red, please. I just got surrounded by red instead. Fair enough. So yeah, why was Phantasy Star Online so good? Because I know how much people liked 1, but I never, like, the only reason I know about Phantasy Star Online is because people kept talking about it. Like, I didn't even know it existed when it first came out. It was only, like, a decade later. And then I saw screenshots and stuff, like, this was probably cool, but it's very outdated by now, so I just don't really get it. It's not been 10 minutes yet, Sloth, please. I gave a timer for that one, too. Yeah, I just didn't really get the Phantasy Star stuff, because it was way past its use-by date, basically. Sci-fi MMO on a console. Oh, really? An MMO on a console? Huh, alright. Okay, that's a pretty big thing in general. I said in 10 minutes. That doesn't mean, like, because you're an hour ahead, you can do it earlier. That's still in 10 minutes for you as well. There at the time, it was stunning. Oh, no, I'm sure. I remember seeing graphics when I was a kid and thinking how incredible things were as well. And just, then you go back to it, like, I remember Spyro, the first world, being such a cool thing, which the remaster looks like exactly like what my memory told me it looked like. But when I went back and looked like screenshots of the game, I realized, oh, this is there's a lot less stuff in here than holy crap, there's barely anything. I thought this world had way more than it does. The heck? When did this happen? You're not the boss of me? I'm not the boss of you, you are correct. But that doesn't mean that you are also correct. Because 2 wrongs do not make a right. And in this case, you are wrong, and I am right. So... I thought I was going further left, it was curving more than I thought. Fair enough. Really barren. Yeah, exactly. I was mostly just thinking of the world, though, like the overworld. I remember when I was first playing Spyro the Dragon 1, I was actually kind of scared of World 2 because there were enemies in the overworld, which was such a foreign concept to me at the time. It's like, you can't have enemies, this is the safe zone. What are you doing, game? That's not right. Why do I have to dodge enemies when trying to find a place to dodge enemies? That's not good. Stop it. Although on the flip side in Spyro the Dragon, I remember doing a dumb thing as a kid thinking, this could be a thing, but it's not going to be a thing. I just want to do it because it's fun. And then it was a thing, and I got a level for it, and I'm just there sitting with like my mouth open thinking, ooh! This is the greatest game ever! To anybody that's played Spyro, it's that thing in like the little fountain pool thing, just to the left of where you start, where you had to jump from one platform to another, and there's 5 platforms in the water. They're pretty big things. Then it opens a doorway that gives you a level. I actually make it under that one, huh? If you played Spyro, you'll probably know exactly what point I mean, but if you haven't, I'm not going to be going to describing it to you. So, just know that I was very, very excited when it did a thing, because I wasn't expecting it in the slightest. When a thing happened, I couldn't really go left there. I think I should just get the flame to the right more. Trying to stack them up like that just never seems to end well. Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right. Exactly! Look, just imagine this like this is a fate in some way, Seraph. Then it'll probably make a lot more sense to you. It's fine. I don't know which fate. I'll let you choose that part. Does anybody know when the Spyro remaster is actually coming out? Because I'm entirely unaware of that. In the newer games. See, by newer games you probably mean Skylanders, in which case the fake Spyro, as I would like to call it. Where they tacked on Spyro's name to Skylanders because Skylanders was new IP. So obviously it can't sell well on its own. So Spyro's in there. I agree, it's not great. The Spyro in the newer games that isn't the original trilogy isn't too bad, but like the Skylanders is... I will admit, Froob, I was also a huge sucker for Crash Bandicoot 2 and 3. I really enjoyed those games, so maybe I'm biased here. But I would definitely tell you to get the Spyro games. They aren't exactly hard like Crash from what I remember. Crash being hard. Mostly the first one was hard. That thing was stupidly brutal. You couldn't even save whenever you wanted. But I remember enjoying the ever-living crap out of the Spyro games, so I would definitely recommend them to you. That's actually a legit fake quote? Oh. Oh, fair enough then. Nice. Conker's Bad Fur Day. I never played that game, but it did look pretty cool, because I didn't own the console. But it doesn't mean you're right. See? He's got the right idea. That line does actually make sense. Like, you can 2 plus 2 is 4. But that doesn't mean that you're right on, like, why you shouldn't murder something. Why somebody's using that as an argument, I don't know. Sometimes people make dumb arguments. Like saying 2 plus 2 equals 4 to prove a point of being correct, not being right. But there you go. Why am I over on the right again? I'm not a smart person. Thank you for being wind. So, yeah. That sentence actually makes perfect sense. Didn't Conker's Bad Fur Day get an update at some point, a remake? Or did that remove a bunch of the swear words so it wasn't as good? Don't mind me just wiggling around on the spot as all the earth avoids me anyway. Ah, crap. Yeah, I could have dodged that one. I messed up there. Oh, Ratchet and Clank as well. Yeah, that's also a very good series. The HD... Like, I heard some people weren't a big fan of the new Ratchet and Clank game, but honestly, I thought it was pretty cool. From watching it, it seemed really fun still. I don't know about the plot. The plot didn't seem quite as good as the old ones, but I mean... From what I remember, the first Ratchet and Clank wasn't exactly great on that front either. I could be wrong on that one, though. I just remember really enjoying, like, 3 and 4. Yeah. I heard that the new Ratchet and Clank's plot was kind of removed a little bit because of the film or something. Like, you had to watch the film to understand the missing points. Just, whoops, I just didn't see that one, thought it was further left. Which is a bit of a shame, but okay. Spoken like a truth, but screw you too, Sloth. Yeah, from what I've heard about that, I wouldn't disagree with that either, Gaiden, for Jak and Daxter. Although, again, that series was definitely very much a collectathon thing, so... Freaking flat over. Generic sci-fi plot? Ah, that's a shame. That means it's good by regular game movie standards, but not so good by movie standards. That's a bit of a shame. I was hoping that film would turn out well, because I knew the writers for the first few games were pretty good, but alright. Fair enough. Okay, it's been 10 minutes. I'm going to go put food in the oven after this attempt. Which means we'll probably clear it now and everything will be great. Yeah, sure. Sure, that's going to happen. I know how the interface tree works, uh-huh. Ah, wonderful. That really lived for a bit. Good. I'll be right back quickly. This won't take long. Just then turn the oven on and put something in there. And start the timer off. I got an apple and some carrots in the meanwhile. Pretty good. I'm just going to eat this apple first and then carry on, shouldn't it long? Also, as an aside for those that were here for the conversation earlier, I have been kindly informed that apparently Sheffield is a great place, especially if you've lived there for 9 years, and it's perfectly understandable they should have a Monopoly game based after it. Who paid me? The one that's currently owns the place where I have my accommodation through. So, I mean, I'm not going to strongly disagree with them. I'm probably just not going to argue with them at all, because that sounds like a good plan. It used to be an authentic stream. Yep. We've gone full sellout now. We've all gone way past this point. The point of no return, obviously. As I said, that Sheffield may actually be a kind of nice place to live. A Nottingham stream. You think I live in Nottingham? Excuse me? Now I know where you live, I see. Game 1 was basically Open Crash Bandicoot, 2 was Baby's first GTA, and 3 was Cars 3 before Cars 3. Nice! Oh, no. Okay, we're good, cool. Yeah, and then the racing game, which I remember being pretty good too. I remember hearing about that one. That lived, okay, neat. Wasn't sure that one would survive there. Nope, don't run into the rocks, please. Wow, I'm reading so awfully. I got lucky there, wow. That's good. There we go. Wasn't always a math stream, only for a short period. And sometimes another short period. Hit there, berries. Ah, I knew that was going to mess up there. I double jump for the first one. Swindon! You hear that person in the other room that's listening to the stream right now? What do you think about a Swindon Monopoly board? You have an argument, she lived there for 9 years as well? She knows who she is. Swindon! Dude, Monopoly just gets everywhere, man. It really is all over at this point. How did you even think of checking a Swindon Monopoly board? What even made that cross your mind, Fru? What made you think to check for Swindon of all things? You don't know. Okay, cool. Good. Oh, don't run into the red one, please. You have the internet again. You have unlimited resources. That is true. You are no longer disconnected from the internet for most of your days. Oh, cool. Starting with this, eh? Alright. There'd have to be like some... Oh dear. Yeah. Okay, I was going to say that shouldn't have lived. And then it didn't live. So... I'm trying to think, what games would even be on a Delfruit Monopoly? Would it be people's names or just names of games? I'm assuming just names of games. Like, putting people on spaces seems a little weird. People would be the characters that you play as. Obviously, Rosegear Guy would be somewhere on the first line, because his games aren't worth much. They're interesting, but they're not worth much. Tutor would definitely be involved somehow. Dagger, definitely. Actually, maybe... I don't know, maybe Dagger would be the jail spot or something. Considering he took all his games down. Private fan game black market. I don't know, I'm not sure. Carnival would obviously be on... Carnival would probably be the equivalent of Oxford Street. Like, whatever those colours are. Shokonomiku avoidance. No, you don't have to include the Twitch subs part, just the choke on the... You die at the end of a Miku avoidance. That's all. That's what loses you the money. I was way too far left, damn it. This could genuinely work out, couldn't it? It would be horrible to play because it's still Monopoly, and nothing can fix that. But still, I'm pretty sure Monopoly was supposed to be bad to show, like, the issues with, like, current-day capitalism or something. I remember hearing that at some point. Like, it wasn't supposed to be fun to show how things were. White Xmas. Fair point, yeah. That's a good one. Actually didn't do that, nice. Hey Peking Boo, thanks for the auto host like an hour or two ago. I appreciate it. How did the Splatoon run go at the end? I didn't get to watch the final boss. You may remember my comments about not being able to watch the final boss in the chat because I had to do things, so yeah. Just figured I'd remind you in case you didn't see that because you were too caught up with how hype your awesome Splatoon 1 run was. I don't know how I got through that darkness, but cool. 227. Dude, nice! You're pretty much just PBing on every run, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, we're good here. Oh dear. I didn't see a way through that one, okay. I just hoped the rainbow would curve over my head there. Oh. Made the game take forever. You mean it didn't take forever anyway, Demon? I'm fairly certain it always took forever. Some questions through are better left unanswered. I don't think anyone can truly tell you why Monopoly Swindon exists. More room for improvement. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure there's a ton of room for improvement still. There's a lot of things you can do better in Dance Pad Splatoon %. That's a good one, actually. I get that reference, Gaiden. Well played. I completely forgot that was a thing. No one does? Yeah, I just don't know what the official rules are for Monopoly then, because... well, firstly because it's been like 2 decades or something since I last played Monopoly, because who chooses to play Monopoly, but still. I was too far left! Ah. Welcome to K3. I've reached the final phase like 3 or 4 times. Speaking, it's kind of hard, so I'm not done yet. And I probably won't be done for a while. But it's fun, so who cares? It's great. So yeah, welcome to the end of the list. That bunch of 252 fan games I've been playing over the years. Why did I change the middle of that? Making you evolve and going to bed. Well, I hope I provide good background noise for you then. Ah, bollocks. I'll provide all of the background noise, so you don't have to listen to yourself while listening to your VOD to make the highlights. OG rules and house rules, okay. I don't even know what the difference is between house rules and... Pekingy. Yep, that sounds right. I'd be okay with that. That makes sense, yeah. It's like a peking hype emote with the crown on it, yeah. Yeah, I can picture that, yeah, that makes sense. Seems like a pretty good emote, honestly. I especially like the tiny crown. It's a nice touch. There we go. Reparking and forced auctions are the big 2. I remember that one. That isn't a thing in most places? I thought I was too far left for a moment. Nice. RNG! Oh. Actually had to dodge. Wow. Ooh, I actually had to move twice. Okay, well. Actually getting me that time, huh? Oh, yeah, no. Jail would just be banned, obviously. The OFR sent a hitman to take you out, lose something, go straight to jail? I don't know. Yeah. That makes no sense still. Oh, this is a great flame. Yeah, you get the hell out. It's off. You go all the way over there. I'm okay with this. And I'm in the corner. And there's a flame near me. Wonderful. That was bad of me. I should have just gone right and been fine. I kind of panic jumped. I'm finding it a bit weird trying to read rainbow on the right-hand side at the moment. Normally I read it on the left and it's okay, but for some reason the right-hand side is a little hard for me. Like, it wasn't that bad earlier, but Now it seems to be a bit of a problem. I'm not going to be banned just because I'm offline. I'm sure I'll do the occasional stream for some odd things. Just nowhere near as frequent as it was before. There's reasons. Well, I was going to say I almost forgot to jump there. I thought I was going to make it in time. But no. I'm still trying to get over Monopoly Swindon. I still can't believe that one. There's just a lot of names for Monopoly that you wouldn't expect, but it seems like they've covered pretty much every major and minor city in the UK, I guess. Like, the problem with trying to find some of the more obscure Monopolies is that you actually have to know the name of the place that it's going to be a Monopoly of. How are there even that many places you can put on the board? Is it just like random street names or something for those Monopoly games? Like George Street. It has no meaning to most people unless you live in Swindon, but still. Why am I shooting? Ah, yes, the avoidance phase. That's when I really need to do damage to the boss. Grr, fear my tiny bullets. It does nothing. Monopoly Lolly. There's no way that's an official version. I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest if it exists, but there isn't a chance in hell. Okay, that nearly survived. Good. But it didn't because there was no way of getting through the last one. Yeah, pretty much just every card is go to jail in Monopoly Lolly. Like hell, even when you buy things sometimes it's go to jail. On all dandy owned tiles. Okay, that sounds pretty cool actually. That's a good way of phrasing it. Just that every square is a jail. That makes sense. That makes sense as well, yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised that Monopoly Lolly version exists, but there's no way that it's a serious thing. Included in Tabletop Simulator. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there you go. That's exactly what I was expecting. Not an official product. Somebody had an idea and they thought, you know what? I know lollies. I'm gonna make this a thing that happens. I've just realised that my mum is listening to this conversation. Interesting. Okay then. Well, she's gonna learn something new today. She's gonna learn about a new word. She's the one that lived in Sheffield for a while. Bollocks. Let's change the topic. How do I feel about porn passes? Ah, yeah, that's a better way to go, yeah. What could go wrong with that? We definitely haven't held that conversation already. Yeah, how do I feel about that? Well, I find it funny that they're going to be a thing that exists. I'm curious how much they're going to cost. And more importantly, how the hell they think they can reinforce it. But I mean, we've already gone through all of this before, so... Porn passes are going to be... It's the stupidest thing! How can you reinforce, like, a pass for that? It's the internet! You can do basically anything to get around it. Government, man. Oh, dear. As far as I understand, Sloth, just you being of a certain age and like having either a driver's license or something else to prove that you're of that age. That's pretty much all it is. I could be wrong on that because I don't really know how everything's going to work with it because I'm not going to care personally. The only reason I know it exists is because Froob mentioned it at some point. Oh dear. Dude, these bombs in the intro. It's off. Yeah, no, they're gonna cost something. I think there was some report that said it was gonna be £10, something like that. £10, yeah, there you go. But how long the passes last for, I don't believe is stated anywhere that I've seen. So it could be £10 for a day, it could be £10 for a year. Maybe it's a permanent thing. Who knows? It'll be something we'll find out in the future. Especially when the government finds out that it's not a thing that's really going to work out as well as they expect. Why did I try swapping colours 1,000 times there? That was a terrible plan. Hold on. Oh dear. Conversations. Loot boxes. Oh god, no. Please, no. Oh, no. I don't know how that would work, and I don't want to know how that would work. Because it just sounds like a bad idea overall anyway. Isn't all this... I mean, maybe it just isn't banned then, Sloth, because they don't realize what it is. Because it's too obscure or something. It's a bit faster. Yeah, not really that much damage done there. Alright. A stamp card. It gets stamped every time you use it, Seraph, is that what you're thinking? You get 10 stamps, you get a free session. Oh my god, that'd be the worst. Oh, I just didn't see that one. I saw it bounce and I just forgot it was going down there. Become a TCG. Oh, Fruit, please no. Please, no. Don't put that image in anybody's head. Why? Why are there two sets of stats? One set is for the current session and one set is overall. I think the left set is like how well I've been playing this boss today, and the right set is how well I did today and yesterday combined. I don't even want to repeat that, honestly, Sarah. But I just want you to know that that's really good. Oh my god, why? Why? Oh dear. The places Twitch chat goes to sometimes, eh? It's kind of wonderful. Ooh, I didn't see that targeted attack in time. Ah, come on! I didn't see that targeted attack in time either, because there was a giant black shadow over the top of it that meant that I couldn't see it. Yeah. And then I had to I mean, technically I could have gone to the left and lived, but I didn't see the targeted thing in time, so how am I gonna know? I mean, there's still some anonymous. Why is that word so hard to say? Anonymousness. There's still some of that on the internet, obviously. Probably not as much as people think, but still. Every day would be a surprise. Couldn't you just, like, hit a randomize button on some of those sites instead? The places Twitch chat will go to, eh? Ugh. I mean, you've seen a black cardboard cutout, I guess that's true. I can't even remember it was made of cardboard or paper at this point, actually. All I know is it was great for the joke. Don't want to be on the left or right anymore. Oh, I guess I do want to be on the right. Ah, I cannot read that well anymore on the right-hand side. Damn. Like, that wasn't exactly easy anyway, but still. The best OCs are mentally unstable from your DeviantArt experience. I'm just gonna let that one sit there, honestly. Yeah, slowly making progress, Irvin. I'm getting there. I've had some decent phase 3 attempts, but I still have quite a bit to go. That's for sure. It takes a while to get to phase 3. Obviously, no. What they're gonna do is, like, you know, there's an 18+ setting on those things. They're just gonna make sure they're always turned off, even if you have them turned on. Easy. Easy problem. Easy solution there. Welcome to Twitch chat, guys. Yeah, Google Cache and Bing, exactly. Actually, they probably wouldn't use Bing, they'll just forget it exists. Everyone forgets Bing. No, bad wind. No, quit it. Quit it. Quit it. Bollocks. There was a gap at the end there, it was just really tough. Ah, bugger. All ages plus are... Huh, alright. Wouldn't have expected that. What about Edge? I mean, that's basically just Internet Explorer, so obviously they're going to use that one. Edge. Like, you know that they had to call that something starting with E solely because people know it as the big E button. Like, there's too many people that don't actually know what the internet is. They just click the button and things work. Internet Explorer being one of them. I was really hoping she'd die before the bombs reached me there, so I'm glad that worked out. Because the save filter sucks. God! I mean, what? You should just, like, use a website at that point. Don't use a general search engine. Why was that so... I can't tell if it's easier to read because it's easier to read, or just because I'm getting lucky on, like, good RNG. 60-year-old neighbor with technology, yeah. Now, I remember reading a page on Reddit called Tales from Tech Support. You get some interesting stories from that, to say the least. From people that really don't know what's going on. Ah, that was a tough one. Come on. I don't know if I could have gone through that one, honestly. That's an unlucky flame. Yeah, you can't really win on tech support either from, like, the user or from the guy that's actually doing the tech support. So either you're the user and you know what the problem is, but they have to go through all the other things. Like, have you tried turning it off and on again? Yes. Because there's so many times that people just say yes and they actually haven't. It's like, have you tried, like, replugging? Like, yeah, sometimes dust gets into the connection cables. Obvious lie, but I know that's the thing I've heard people say sometimes. Just to get people to unplug it and replug it back in. And then it works a majority of the time still, because it just, that's how things are. So, went around their house closing all their windows, couldn't yell at them to say how, oh no. Oh, I just read the first sentence and thought, yeah, closing their windows, that makes sense. And then I read the rest and realized how that went. That was tough. I could have double jumped and made it, but still. Yeah. Because to a lot of people, computers and the internet in general are still just like a mythical black box. Like, keep in mind that not that long ago, there was a tool on all PCs called The Wizard. And that is still how a lot of people refer to computers. The physical address of where Google was located. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I remember reading stories about, like, your page being on Google and people complaining to their IP because they want to be taken off the Google. Or they want to be given a better search place on the Google because the IP has control over that, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of people that just don't get it, so when they hear a command, like, can you move your mouse around the screen? Some people just lift their mouse off the table and put it onto their monitor and then move it around like that. And you may think I'm being silly and just making things up at this point, and I'm not. I'm genuinely not. Like, I can't say I've ever seen it happen or heard that story from a real person, but I could totally picture it. Because to quote an old George Carlin phrase, think of how smart the average person is. And remember that 50% of people are dumber than that. Oh, that was a piece of crap. Freaking wind, man. Ain't some bad RNG at the moment, huh? Seems good at explosion magic. Yeah, Fruit's PC does seem to have some experience with that. I feel like I should add an addendum. While I'm saying that, like, people are, like, think of how smart the average person is, then half the stupider. Also keep in mind that the people that are generally not too good at computers probably have their own selling points. Like, I am piss poor at being a doctor. You want me to tell you what's wrong with your body? I'm not going to be able to help. couldn't tell you how to make carpentry things or anything like that. So whereas they may not be good with computers, we're all, yeah, they've got their own things they're good at, like HR or smashing things. I don't know, some people are good at that. I'm sure that's a job in some cases. Like general boxing, actually, yeah. Didn't catch any yesterday. See, the thing is that I could imagine that actually being a response. Oh, crap. I could genuinely imagine that as a response, Aris. People may not know what the mouse is, and then you'd have to explain to them the thing that they move around the screen with. The arrow pointer mover, you probably have to call it. Just so it's clear. Risky strats for Splatoon because he's running out of ways to save time. Oh no. Oh, we're finally getting to the point where the run's hard. You're gonna forego killing enemies? I mean, you pretty much just took it to the face anyway, so... I don't think it should make that much of a difference. I have no idea. Oh, you're gonna wait, you're not gonna upgrade your weapons? Oh. That feels useful on the final boss, though. Ah. I mean, admittedly, you may not have all of the upgrades for the end. Yeah, alright. Killing enemies is the main source of X. Yeah, no, that makes sense when I actually thought it through after a moment. See, everything. Good, Aris. Ooh, well, that was a bit off there. Ah, come on, really? We can chain them together for fun. Okay. Well, maybe you just hopefully get enough eggs to upgrade anyway? Possibly? Yeah, probably not. You might be able to get the Inkit upgrade, but probably not the Fire Rate one, because that one's pretty expensive. Yeah, good luck with that. That'll be an interesting run to watch in 3 days, when I can actually beat this game and watch people doing those things. When I can watch other people stream again. How much can we trust information on Wikipedia? For the most part, I think. They tend to be sourced nowadays, but don't assume it's like 100% accurate, because it definitely isn't. You may also catch it at a bad time when somebody's just edited it and an actual editor hasn't figured that out. So, results may vary. What is this, Time Machine 2? Hey! We don't even get that upgrade in the speedrun because it takes too long to get it. Dude, yeah, the motion controls are really good, but keep in mind we're talking to a guy that speedruns Splatoon on the dance pad probe, so he definitely doesn't know how the motion controls work either. Actually, I feel like Peking did actually beat it with the motion controls originally and then played it on dance pad because that's what he does. Yeah, Peking Boo's a guy that plays everything on stream with a dance pad, by the way, just in case that part wasn't clear. Would highly recommend following him and watching him whenever he streams, because it's cool. He's really good. That is also true. He is very good at 8 controls, 8 buttons to move around everything during the tutorial because it's mandatory. Is it? Oh, okay. I figured that you could just use the dance pad for that, but I guess I'm wrong. You look. Okay, cool. Good to know. Didn't I die to Earth the last couple of times? But yeah, I did last time. Small rock, please. Small rock. Can't see half the curving bullets. Okay. Okay. Should have just gone right. Ah, why did I do that? Yeah, I agree with what Crying said there. You can have good information and get the wrong conclusion from it. That's for sure. I mean, there's a reason there's a phrase called lies, damned lies, and statistics. Because you give somebody a bunch of statistics and they can probably use it in any which way they actually want for the answer they're looking for. Yeah, I don't even remember where the quote's from anymore. It's way too old now. Final boss is fun. I'm liking it a lot. Having a lot of fun with it. You lost everything? Oh, what happened? How'd you lose your save file? Oh, that sucks. You're fun peeking so you can do what I said. Thanks, Nady. I appreciate it. Oh, K3 backups and... Yeah, no, I get what you mean by everything. How come? Yeah, I don't know what to say to that. How? Oof. Oh, I shouldn't have gone back to the right there. Ugh. Stretching my hands a little bit. Since like 2006? Yeah, that's probably true as well. Okay, that's a bit better. Good. Ow. Didn't work in the reinstall Windows. Could you not make a backup of things before that, though? I mean, if it just didn't work in general, I guess. Ooh. That sucks, dude. Yeah, I don't really know what to say about that, sorry. I look forward to seeing you run Peeking Boo. Yeah, I'm just thinking about that, like, trying to do that without killing any... Are you sure it's good to do it without killing any enemies? I'm assuming you're going to have to do at least one, like, test run first or something, just to see how well that works out. Not killing dudes, so I'm sure you'll have to kill dudes in some spots. Otherwise it's going to be way too hard to get past them. And obviously, yeah, I was going to say in a moment, like, I know some are mandatory as well. I realize you can't skip all of them. Why did I try jumping over that one? That was stupid of me, wow. That's surprisingly easy after that, though. Please, kindly piss off. I got some good targeted bullets there that I didn't have to worry about. Wow. Nothing worse. Ah, holding right. I don't know what I was doing there, but it seems to... Oh, come on! I live. Okay, then. Yay. What? Sometimes not dying happens. We're not really sure how. But alright then. I'm not dead. Wind is good after miracle. Cool. Is wind going to screw me over again? Because it's been doing a fine job of that recently. Do I have flame left still? I think I have flame left still. I do have flame left still. It's off. I nearly died to that one. I would have earned that death. Crap. Goodbye now. Yeah, I don't know if it is or not. Actually, there's still quite a bit I need to figure out. Also, the second attack seems a bit nasty sometimes. Die! I blame you for that one. I changed colour inside a red bullet because I looked away from the screen and then there was a blue next to me. Good! That's a new one. It's pretty good though. I'm kind of okay with that death. It was pretty funny. Ah, it's fine, I got a phase 3. Yay! You don't need to pay attention to start of phase 3, there's no bullets near you. Apart from that blue one apparently, which is very close to you. Ah, I didn't get over? Okay, fair enough. Hold on, I missed a couple of things again, just laughing there. Done with K3, almost beaten Dr. Extra. Ah, that's unlucky, dude, sorry. I don't really know what to say. You know, grain of salt, usually checking sources, citing could be an extra step. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was kind of saying that I think Wikipedia is pretty good for now, like, for the most part. Because there's generally a source cited whenever you get information on there, so you can always just double check that. Like, if you want to make sure that what they said is correct, you just look at the sources they've got in the link. And if you think that source is good, then there you go. Also, you could just quote that source directly, if you really want to. I'm kind of okay with that death, that was pretty funny. Yeah, that's a save fixer tool to transfer saves. If you don't have a save in the first place because things got wiped, then that doesn't really help much. There you go. That was just to help transfer saves between versions, as far as I'm aware. And even then, I still don't quite get how it works. I'm kind of proud of that death on phase 3, honestly, that was pretty good. It was stupid, but it was pretty good. Okay. Boing, 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 boing. Boing. That's pretty easy, thank you. Okay. Alright, we're good. Oh, barely any flames. Wonderful. Good. Hey, we're good. Ah, crap. Okay, this might be fine. I might also be going too fast. Oof. For a moment, I just thought I was just going to be able to stand still and do nothing. That worked out. Ah. Okay. Oh, bollocks. Why did I jump so low on that one? Ah, that was a good one too. How long do we have? 18 minutes. That's fine. Ah, well, that's a shame. I wonder how many hours... I'm kind of curious how many hours I have in fan games in total. That'd be kind of interesting to know, but... they'll pretty much require me to go through every game I played and add it all up, so... that's not happening anytime soon. I mean, couldn't you just get somebody to, like, hack your save back in a sense, Benuski? Just re-add the stats back in? I'm pretty sure Adam knows something about that. So you can carry on if you got that done, I guess, but your call, obviously. I was not sure if that was going to survive, wow. About trying to remake Benuski's save. So his computer got wiped. This is a good version, yeah. There we go. I'm trying to pay real attention on some of these attacks right now. Feeling pretty good about things. Just delete. Ah, okay, fine. Well, that's your call, dude. Okay. Ah, that's a shame. Ah, rainbow in the middle is tough. You really do want to get to the edge for that. Dude, this song's just becoming kind of background noise at the moment. I've listened to this intro so many times now. Yeah, I can't tell you what to do. If that's what you feel like doing, then cool. If you want to carry on with K3, then I mean, I'm sure somebody could help you get it back in a sense. I'm assuming you know, like, more or less what your time and deaths were. Obviously you know what your progress was. Yeah. But if you don't want to continue, then that's fine too. That was a fast kill. Neat. I did a lot of damage there. I do agree with Quaff. 15 hours of entertainment for $0 is pretty good. I mean, fan games in general are pretty good in that sense, so... that... ooh, a bit close. They give you a lot of stuff to do with, for no cost. It's pretty good, because there's some cool games out here as well. 1, 2, 3... okay, that wasn't frozen, so it's fine. That was... I should have just got... I should have carried on left there. I misjudged that small one. Made me panic too much. Ah, well, fine. Didn't change colour. Good. Why did I die? Didn't press the up button. That makes sense. Nope, nope. I'm so close on this as well. I'm not that close, am I? I'm not that close at all, am I? Dude, I feel like every time somebody says this is the run, it just puts extra pressure on me and I die immediately. Like when I just press up while inside of a bullet, immediately killing myself. It's pretty much just like the anti-run at those points. Every single time I've seen it. At least in recent memory. I'm sure there's a time that that was fine, but like it long since stopped being like that. It's really annoying, it's the dumbest thing to have an issue with. Alright. So what's your next project then, Konuski? In ++. Alright, good luck with that. Only beating on task. Yeah, no, I know about that game. I played it a little bit. Ah, I nearly had that. It seemed mostly cool. And you won't see it. Yeah, that's... doesn't sound like the best idea as a streamer, I've got to be honest. Like, generally when you're streaming on twitch.tv/Lois, you kind of need to look at chat so that you can reply to people. So it's not easy to look at chats and read and reply to chats when, I mean, you don't look at chat. So, well, yeah, obviously I shouldn't do it during phase 3, but that just goes without saying. And I'm probably still not going to do that, knowing me. I'm going to be trying to... Ooh, oh, I changed colours too. Ah, close. Nope. I completely forgot where to stand for a moment there. Soon, TM. This is the... God damn it! Yeah, we haven't hit phase 3 yet, so it's fine. Oh. Good run. Unfortunately, I forgot where to stand for the laser still, so that didn't exactly go great. Oof, I wasn't sure if I was going to make that back in time. I don't know why I tried. I keep trying to stand under the normal spot for the first laser. Yeah, but for that one... Like, there's so many times I should just go to the left for the first one because the bombs just forced me over there, but... Oh well, I guess. See, if you weren't enjoying it because you say it saves you from a lot of suffering, then why were you still doing it? So if it's not fun, then... Don't... I realize that sounds really obvious. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but that's why I ask. Because, like, beating all the 4 extra bosses before anybody else doesn't sound... It just sounds painful, because not all of that is fun, as far as I can see. Some of it, sure, but... Then you just play those parts. Okay, this is fine. Rainbows. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Cool. May not be fine. Okay, this is fine. Oh, crap. I should have double jumped. You wanted to be first and you could do it. Fair enough. Okay. Whoops. Fan game Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah, I wouldn't entirely disagree with that either, actually. Oops. Wouldn't disagree with that entirely either. Ooh, that was close. Jesus. Sounds like me and I want to be the secret, to be fair. Though granted, that was also part of a challenge I'd set myself. I didn't want to skimp out on the challenge. Otherwise, I probably would have stopped playing that one. Like, I set myself the challenge of beating all those games, and damn it, I was going to do it. Come hell or high water. And so far, I seem to have stuck true to that one, so that's nice. Regardless of how dumb it may be. 2-star extra? Yeah, that pretty much seems like what my impression was anyway. Alright. There we go. Yeah, extra never really looks great to me, especially because Aussie Extra has that 1 frame thing, and there's no way I'm going to be able to do that halfway into a save. So, like, the hidden bosses still look cool, but the rest, definitely no chance. We good? Hey, we're good. I need to tap a little. I feel like I'm tapping a bit fast on Frozen at the moment, but I can't tell. I know I need to tap faster when I get to the edge, but other than that... Ah, I couldn't see a way through that one. Yeah, I could cancel. You know my feelings on that. Hence why you put that face at the end. I don't know if Blue will. I didn't think that Blue was still paying attention to K3. I figured he'd stopped playing it a long time ago. Because otherwise I feel like he probably would have gotten it already. Sorry, Riku and Genesis. Well, Genesis is definitely still working on it. He's hating Piano Extra. Yeah, that sounds like a fun time. There are tasks the extra bosses. I mean, all the extra bosses have just been outright beaten, so you can just search for those. Like, everyone's beaten. Like, all the extra bosses have been beaten by somebody. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I jumped too high. Damn it. See, for a moment I thought, oh, this doesn't look great, but I think I can get through it. And then I thought, oh, I can get through it. And then I died. Oh, fair enough then. Fair enough then. I want to get at least one more decent phase 2 in before I go for food. Which one I'm going to play like the Kamilia 3 songs from this fight, because that seems like a good idea. Not all by the same somebody? Nah, not by the same somebody. Like Konosuke just said, like, nobody's beaten all of them individually. No single person's beaten all of them. Because some of them just aren't good, honestly. Which is kind of what he was going for, I guess, because that's how you can make things hard, but... yeah. I'm pretty sure that's why Blue hasn't beaten a couple of them. I can't remember which ones he hasn't done, though. I want to say it was Emperor? Yeah, Emperor Miku. Honestly, that seemed fun to me, but I also completely understand... Damn it, didn't have to jump. Completely understand people's reactions to it, considering how long the fight it is. Blue gave up on Emperor. Yeah, exactly, I thought so. He couldn't figure out phase 4, I think, from what I remember. See, that's the problem with quoting Kamilia. You can never quite tell when he's being serious. Which is kind of a problem. Because it means that maybe he meant it when he said that, but maybe he didn't. We can never quite tell. He's a mystery wrapped up in an enigma. I actually got through that one. Wow, thought I was dead. Nobody's ever quite sure what's going on there. Alright. Oh, that's an easy enough attack. As long as I don't get stuck in the corner, that is. That doesn't end well. The only time he's serious, yeah, sure, for that comment, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't disagree with it, but I'm not sure if I also agree with it, so... yeah, okay. Okay. We're good, it's fine. Oh, I landed on that, seriously? God damn it. I really thought I was fine there. Both of... he was serious and he wasn't at the same time. You know what, honestly, I wouldn't disagree with that either. You can never quite tell. You can never be sure what's going on there. Okay, jump that. And we're good. I almost tapped to the side a little early there. How long do we have? 6 minutes? Alright. That was 6 minutes for a good phase 2 attempt. I think we have time. I think we have time for that. I'm gonna die in the intro now, aren't I? No? Okay, cool. Alright, I just gotta not die for like 10 attacks. It's fine. No, bollocks. I forced myself to the wall. Damn it, I thought I had that one. Man, Rainbow really isn't another one of those kind of attacks that's like, ah, this is going great. And then the next moment it's like, ah, this is going awfully. They could be perfectly fine until it very much isn't. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have time for one last good attempt on phase 2. We'll go for food. Then come back at a later date. In like 15 minutes or something, so not exactly very long. Please die, thank you. Oh, there's a bunch of purple hit effect off when she dies there. I never actually noticed that before. So I was just thinking about the next phase. Huh, that was actually too far to the right, nice. No, darkness, bad. Probably shouldn't have jumped over that. That worked out. Cool. No. Yeah, it's a very short date. Oh, wind. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me, wind? Make me go through such a small gap. Okay, I'm messing up reading on Earth right now. Good. Oh no. I knew I could go left, but I was a bit worried about it. Damn it. I knew I could go left, but I was worried that it was a bit too tight, because it was definitely a very small gap. I just hoped that I'd be able to go to the right and it would work out, but yeah. Oh well, fine. Ah, well, round we go again. I do feel like this is going pretty well overall, though. I just gotta get a good phase 3 at this point. Like, I'm probably pretty close to being done with the pattern thing that I got to, so... Then we get to figure out what the rest of the fight does, so that's cool. Whatever the hell the next attack is. There. 3 minutes. Alright, what's that on the clock? Okay, 06. Gotcha. Yeah, that should be fine. Ooh, rather close. Okay. Yeah. Maybe mess that one up. Okay. Alright, we're getting the hang of that one slowly. I can't alternate from one side to the other. Once I start going to the right, I'm just stuck going to the right then. Like, I know I should go back to the left sometimes, but I just can't bring myself to do it. Because I'm too busy trying to read how to move to the right and everything, that going back the other direction is just not a thing I'm considering. It's not something that crosses my mind the slightest. Okay, up, through, round. Yeah, I don't know. Just really can't deal with that thing when I have to go back for darkness. Fair enough. It is what it is. Did I seriously let off and press it again? Good. Well, I might have time for one more good phase 2 attempt, but I'm not sure at this rate. So I keep dying on things. And that doesn't tend to end too well. Surprisingly enough. Oh well. Well, yeah, we'll get as far as we get, I guess. See what happens. Like, I can't really think of any attacks that's really a problem for me anymore in phase 2, which is nice. Obviously, there's definitely situations that could be rough, like on Aqua, Rainbow, and as shown, Darkness. But I can't really think of any situation that, like, I don't know how to handle this anymore. Even Insanity seems to go pretty well for the most part. And I really couldn't read that for a while, so... Yeah, Flame's mostly alright. Wind will do whatever the hell Wind does, because it's RNG as heck. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Well, at least I can pass the first attack. Don't know if I'll be able to pass the second one, but I can definitely pass the first one. 1, 2... Good. Alright, cool. Ah, man, I'm really not great at reading Rainbow in the bottom right, that's for sure. Oh, I just jumped way I actually couldn't see myself on the background there. That wasn't even like the bullets. Like, I knew I had to go low, and I just didn't see it at all. I thought I was much lower than I was. Just panic jumped way too high. Man, okay, yeah, there you go. That's something I struggle with still. Rainbow on the right-hand side, apparently. Not just when it's hard, just on the right-hand side in general. Well, fair enough. Go on, one last phase 2 attempt. Come on, phase 2. I'm really glad Desperate exists. It's really cool having stats up like that all the time. I'm sure it makes it a lot more interesting to watch as well, being able to see how close each attack is to ending. Okay. Alright, okay. See if we can make this last attempt before the break good. Ugh. Didn't die on the intro, wonderful. I'm always slightly worried when I say let's make this one good, that I'm gonna die right at the beginning before even actually trying any of the attacks. Okay, that's a bit close for comfort. That's a bit close for comfort. That actually works out surprisingly well. Wow. Please. Calm down. Okay. Alright, okay. Nope. Didn't die on Miracle, it's fine. And Rainbow. Rainbow in the middle. Ah, I couldn't see that bullet again. I couldn't see that one. It was covered up by the boss. Oh well, okay. I'm gonna go weak, and I'll play songs in the meanwhile, because that's what I do. It'll be the 3 songs from the final boss, because they're cool and you don't get to hear them past like a small clip otherwise, which really sucks. Oh, that, thank you. Is it that? There you go. Yeah, and I'll be right back. If anybody wants to listen to what they are, I'll just link the playlist in the chat. Just in case they ever want to like find what the names are. And yeah, back in a bit. Alright. Good food is good still. Like a quiche thing. Oh, a quiche. It's a quiche. It's not a quiche thing, it's just a quiche. But yeah, you get the idea. Okay. Get the sound right in the headphones again. I turn it really loud when I'm eating food just so I can listen to the music without having my headphones on for a little bit. Yeah, that's probably good. Alright. Let's go. Oh, why is the sound balance always different? There we go. Okay, good. That's better. Now I just have to try to dodge the lasers in phase 1 again. See how the heck phase 2 goes and see where we go from there. Oh. And remember that I need to swap the laser pattern still. Yes, of course. Pressing up is very important in this. Very important. You are not going to survive, you are the wrong colour. Because obviously this is totally Ikaruga. Obviously. Ah, come on. Freaking bombs, dude. Bombs in the intro just kind of do whatever the hell they want, huh? Ah, okay, that lived, sure. That's almost too early, that's fine. Okay. I feel like I need to remember how to spam the shoot button as well. Feels a bit weird right now. Alright. And we should be good on phase 1. Should be good. If I can remember how this works. How do you read the RNG again? It actually can be a little hard to read that sometimes, so... Yeah, okay, that's pretty alright though. And just spam it down. That was a little slow on damage, I thought so. Alright, fine. Well, that's something I'm going to have to get used to for phase 3, because I'm going to have to mash that shoot key once I figure out how the attacks work. Ah, crud. Not the worst opener, actually. Oh. Okay, never mind. That was pretty bad. I thought those other ones were going to go further to the right. Oops. Fair enough. I think I've gotten pretty decent to this boss, though, for the most part, though, so that's not too bad. Like, I've definitely improved a lot over what I had yesterday. Like, I realised I had some good attempts yesterday when I first did this thing. And obviously, I did say I got pretty damn far in phase 2, like 9 out of 10 attacks clear, but I still didn't understand half of them for the life of me. Whereas now I feel like I actually understand how they all work, which is wonderful, so that's nice. Actually knowing how to deal with things. No, I don't know why I changed colour again then. So I feel like pretty much any given attempt could get to phase 3. Obviously, I don't know for sure whether it will or not, because there's a lot of stuff that can go wrong. Like, any attempt has a reasonable chance, I think, which is pretty nice. I mean, considering how many times did they get to phase 3 now? 4 times? Yeah, I think it was 4. Because one of them died to that thing right at the start because I panicked and changed colour way too early. Good death. I know, I was still kind of proud of that one, honestly. I thought it was pretty funny. Because of how silly it is. Oh, I changed too early and I knew it. I actually pressed up there to change back to blue, but I did it too late. Oops. Bombs! Yay! Come on, go away, please. Thank you. Oh, and press up a little sooner. I guess we'll see if I get to beat the boss today. I have no idea. I just don't know how the end of phase 3 is going to go yet, so... There's too much unknowns. Too many unknowns. There's also that attack early on that seems to be quite difficult in phase 3 as well, so... Although everything between that attack and the end doesn't seem to be too bad, so that's nice. Like, the second attack is the one I mean, but then after that it seems fine until the pattern stuff right now. Hopefully that's fine in the future, but I guess we'll see. I mean, I still got a lot of attempts that are probably going to get to it, so... There we go, finally. Bloody hell. Really am trying to remember how to deal with phase 1 still, huh? Alright. Oh, ooh. Didn't press left there, good. Okay. Alright, that's good. Wind, kindly go away. No. What did we just say here? I could have gone back to the left for that one. Didn't see it in time. I was too worried about going back to the left because pretty much every time I've tried to go back to the left on that attack, it's just immediately killed me. Oh yeah, you thought you could go left, but in fact there was a targeted bullet there, and of course at that time there wasn't anything anywhere near. Of course there wasn't anything near that time. Why would there be? So yeah, I just tried going to the right and it didn't work out at all. Fair enough. Guess darkness will be a bit of a problem again, huh? Hopefully not too much, but probably a bit. Well, figure it out when I get back there again. See if I can manage to get through everything in phase 2 again. Because, like, when I go for food, it's kind of like a refresh on everything. Like, a little bit on, like, how to press buttons and remembering what the hell I'm doing, but mostly in terms of, like, how far I've gotten in things. So if I die early in phase 2, it doesn't feel like that big of a deal, because, oh well, that happens. I'm still trying to remember how to play, in a sense. Hopefully the first attempt at phase 3 when I get back won't die too quickly, but we'll see. Yeah, I really don't know about the second attack. Alright, okay. Well, that was an easy rainbow. That was a very easy rainbow compared to some of them. Yeah, oh, come on. Apparently I could have gone back to the left there as well, but there was no way I was going to read that in time. I think that one was curving that hard. Okay. Alright, fine. Ah, darkness, man. Really be a pain in the ass sometimes. Well. I can't really think of anything that's a specific problem, though. It's like, I'm saying that, oh, well, darkness was an issue there, but while saying that, I can't really think of it being a problem, like, in general, so that is quite nice. I do like that I feel like any given attempt could get through. Yeah, it's pretty much any given attempt to get through. Just gotta pay attention and hope I read everything correctly. And don't get screwed on wind or something. Hey, no. Alright then. Of course, I guess I'm digesting food a little bit still. Okay, I was waiting. I keep waiting for Frozen at the end of insects now. I keep trying to go a little bit further to the right just in case. Ah, wonderful. Okay, those blows were surprisingly easy to see. Wow, I actually lived through that one. Okay then. Well, that works out, I guess. Cool. That's fine. How far is that? Halfway or something? Yeah. That's why you don't stand in the corner, just in case of Aqua still. That was a, mostly easy Aqua until the end there. Putting a little on edge, I've got to be honest. Oh, I ran back into that one. No. Bullets are less time to curve. See, in that sense, yes, you're right, but on the flip side, it's also a lot harder to see the bullets because of Kamilia's sprite. Which is why it's so much harder normally. Like, I'm not sure if it's easier than it seems, because there's still a lot of bullets there. There are still an awful lot of bullets there. Oh, whoops. And it is a lot harder to see them. Like, there's been many a time I've died on Rainbow in the Middle just because I completely missed one of them. Because I just couldn't see it at all. Which is why I much prefer doing it in the corner, because, well, I mean, they can also spread out more when you're in the corner as well, but it varies on that, obviously. I've had some pretty dense dodges sometimes on that attack. Alright. Yeah, I think that was pretty good, though, still. That's a pretty decent phase 2. Yeah, okay. Now, if I could just not mess up on phase 1, that would be wonderful at the end. It's a weird dilemma. Yeah, I guess in a way, yeah. It's pros and cons, but for the most part, I think the cons outweigh the pros. Because it does still curve a little bit. And it doesn't have to curve much to throw you off. Alright, that's fine. I'll take that. Alright. I have no idea what Miracle's going to lead into. I don't even think. Nice. Okay, yeah, I've gotten pretty good at that now, I think. That's nice. Yeah, no. I didn't see the bouncing one time there. Heesh. That. Close. I wasn't sure about that one either, but that worked out. I messed this one up last time, but this seems to be pretty alright. Cool. Lame. Oh, that works. Why did I go back for a moment? Damn it, I had that. Hold on, just closing some things down. Need you. Don't need you. There we go, cool. Hey guys, how's it going? Alright, let's go. So close, it's so far, right? I'm glad I got some decent attempts on Phase 3 though, so good, that's nice. I do have a pretty good idea of how Phase 3 is going to work. I just don't know how it's going to end yet. Oops, too far left. I don't actually know how far that is in Phase 3 now that I think about it. It seemed pretty far going by Dead Split. You got gifted a sub. Nice! What, in this channel or another one? I didn't realize you were away from the one in this channel. Good. Ooh, don't run into the bullet there. Thank you. This one, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Freaking Kura. Oh yeah, congrats, you got the hype emote. Hope you enjoy it. I do feel like I'm still trying to cool myself down after eating so much. You know when you eat a little bit too much and you're just like sitting back in your chair, kind of sweaty, but not exactly? I don't know how to best describe it. It's kind of like that feeling at the moment. May have had a bit too much to eat for food. No, bad darkness curving thingy. Jesus Christ, that attack can be so hard to read sometimes. Can't tell if staying like the sort of edge is better or not. It seems to be working out well for me right now. Extra, no. And we had a discussion earlier about how extra doesn't seem very fun, so no. Close. This is fine. That's not so fine, but it worked out. Oh, I messed up there. Damn it. Good exams. Yeah, it's cool, dude. You have fun with that. Well, try to have fun with that. I wish you the best of luck with it. I've got to be honest, Lane, I don't even find it funny, because I've heard that so many times already. It wasn't a good joke at the start. It's like Wind's K3. It's so dead in the water that you can't find a way to make it funny anymore. Yeah. The joke has been beat. Yeah, no, I don't have any plans for what I'm doing after this, just sleeping for a while. Because I'll finally be done with the list. Yeah, yes, that was exactly what I was meaning, lady, yeah. That's what I meant. Alright, stand in the corner. I forgot where to go for a moment there. Just like killing the boss and then completely forgetting what's going on. Feel free to not take that out of context. Okay, good to know. I'm kind of surprised insects aren't purple as well, actually, now that I think about it. Huh. Bit weird, but alright. I keep waiting for Frozen after insects. I keep going to the right sooner just in case Frozen pops up and it never does anymore. I realize it's unlikely, but still. Okay, that's fine. That almost wasn't fine. Sure. Earth looks really scary sometimes, I gotta be honest. As soon as I had to double jump to get over that one, I knew it was over. I should have just gone to the right as soon as I saw them there. Damn it. How is insects a spell? I have no clue. I'm sure there's something in Touhou that seems exactly like that, but I don't know Touhou anywhere near well enough. I don't know who it's referring to. I mean, darkness is a spell. You wouldn't think making things darker would really be much of a thing, but as shown in this case, it seems to be pretty cool. Insanity obviously makes sense. Actually, insects is probably one of the more reasonable ones to understand. You wouldn't hear the word insanity and, like, immediately understand what's going on with that. Could be basically anything. Wind. Wind is a name. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, but you just think it's like just the taking your vision part. You wouldn't think about the whole spawning bullets part as well. Like how exactly would it spawn bullets appropriately for that? At least I wouldn't. I wouldn't be able to think that far. I also wouldn't think of this for a wind attack. And there's a lot of things you could do, but come on! Arse wind RNG. Arse wind. Hey. Like all the things you get for a wind attack, I don't think that would be the first thing that comes to mind for me. It's a cool one, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't have thought of it. Alright, we're warming up a little bit at least, that's good. Getting used to this again. Slowly, but we are getting used to this again, so that's good. Basic attack spell mixed with darkness spell. I guess that's true, yeah. That makes sense. Oh crap. Oh, I thought I tapped left enough, but I didn't. I didn't realize I was so far over to the right there. Holy crap, I didn't realize I was anywhere near that far over. Damn. Hero was saying that how I'm starting to get better at things, and then I die like that of all things. Good. Well, fair enough. Yeah, I really didn't realize how far over I was that time. Whoops. Sword Blaze? Yeah, I don't actually know what they are. They kind of look like the moons, but I don't know if they are or not, so I don't know what they're supposed to be. I definitely don't know where they're taken from. So yeah, I have no idea what's going on with that. It's just the thing that she does, apparently. So cool, I guess? Okay, that was pretty easy. Seems like it's random how many bullets they have in each circle, but I'm not really sure how that works. There always seems to be at least one dense one. Hey, insects in the frozen, it's fine, because I was already on the right. This is why you do the thing to prepare for it, just in case. Alright. Ah, bugger. Well, I messed that one up. I didn't double jump anywhere near soon enough for that one. Holy crap. I was just looking at it and thinking what to do and then just not making it at all. I was trying to decide whether I should go to the left or to the right. To spawn that one, I kind of wanted to go to the right, but I thought I'd just double jump to the next one, and I did not realise how late I left that at all. So, yeah. Definitely screwed myself over there. No, you don't have to worry about shooting too fast on this either. That part's nice. I can just kind of casually shoot and be fine with it. And I'll get through it eventually. I mean, I do shoot a little fast at the end. But she always has low enough health that the bombs generally aren't a problem, so... Can't actually remember the last time the bombs even hit the ground, actually, on the second wave, so yeah. Pretty good for, like, 99% of the time. Thought that was going to be good there. Oh, that's too far right. frozen, that's fine. That's... Screw you. Jumped a moment too late, I guess. Don't know if I jumped before I hit the ground or I just was too late on the jump, but there you go. Fair enough then. Insanity can still be but sometimes. Damn it. Like, you can feel really consistent at so many of those phase 2 attacks, but it doesn't really matter because it only takes one to make you have to go round again. Like, it only takes one attack to be a little more hard than normal to cause enough issues to make you go and have to reset. Man, is there a lot of attacks in phase 2? That's for sure. There's a lot of attacks in this boss in general, really, actually. Just a ton of attacks overall. Oh, hey. I freaking knew it. God damn, I should have stayed in the ground. See, those are the times where on Insanity I just try to go and dodge way too many bullets before... Yeah, I just try to dodge way too many bullets while in the air. Like, I should just land on the ground and let them go past me like that and try to read them, but... I want to not have to read them, so I want to go past them earlier rather than later. And it means that I'm way too close to the next one, and it doesn't work out, so... That is the sort of thing I guess I kind of have to work on a little bit. Like, most of the time it's okay, and then sometimes it's like that attempt where it's just not gonna happen. It really isn't gonna happen. That's a lot of red, that's fine. Just put a nice open gap. Oh, I didn't press left in time. And the gap was fine, the part afterwards not so much. Oh, that was one. Ah, never mind. Ah, well. Soon, TM, hey? I'll get there eventually. As long as I can get some more decent attempts on phase 2, I'll kind of be fine with this. So obviously trying to predict when you'll clear phase 2 is nigh impossible, so... I'm just mostly hoping for good attempts for now. Like, I'd like to beat the boss today, obviously, if I can, but... Who knows? That's not really something you can predict with a fight as long as this. There's just way too much stuff going on to be able to tell. Not so much in phase 1, because obviously phase 1 was mostly consistent, but even sometimes in phase 1, so I do still die to that on the odd occasion. Alright, but yeah, mostly in phase 2. I don't know enough about phase 3 still. I feel like there's still a lot I need to learn about that phase. Yeah, okay, that's nothing bad. I don't know why I jumped for that, as jumping definitely wasn't going to help, but sure. Oh, hey, it's that attack. No. Okay, that worked out pretty well. That was actually surprisingly light. Like, there wasn't that many bullets near me. Yeah. Really hate pushing myself into the corner there, but okay. Wiggle! Wiggle like you've never wiggled before. Oh, no, 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 no. Oof. Nope, nope, nope. I just didn't want to be against the wall there, but okay. I guess that works. Sure. Eesh. Jesus. There's Miracle. One more after this, I think. Thank you very much, Lane. Oh, this is going to be... I could have just carried on left. Ah, I was trying to extend that out because I knew that attack was going to last longer there because it's the last one. Yeah, don't worry about the thing. I didn't blame you for the joke or anything. I get why people say them a lot. I'm just very tired of it. Especially after I've said so many times how it's not going to happen. Like, having to explain myself over and over again gets a bit boring. Especially considering I put it in the announcement video, which I hoped people would watch, but fair enough. Yeah, no, it's cool, it's cool. Don't worry about it. Damn, And that's a good attempt on the phase 2 thing. I've just seen it so many times. It's like the new version of When's K3 in a sense. Like, hey, when are you doing extra? And I've said no. Telling me to do it, like some people saying I should do Koala area when I was on Fluka. After again I said many times I wasn't going to. People I thought would know better, but there you go. It just gets very boring very quickly. So it's not especially the most funny of jokes anyway. There's not that much humor in it past, it's that thing you thought about. But I'm telling you about it regardless, and like it kind of works once or twice, but it very quickly loses its charm. And thank you, Kura, for the gift sub delayed, I appreciate it. People are not great. Oh no, I completely get that. Which is why I reply in kind to get the idea through to them that it's not funny. Whether it works or not will vary heavily, of course, but still. Stop only chat. Yeah, stop only chat again. But at the very least, it'll make you feel better than trying to just put up with it. Because just putting up with it isn't going to solve anything. That's not great. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been very bad. Yeesh. I don't like being over there with that flame coming. I could have had that. No, I know. It's like, that's also why a lot of memes are popular. I mean, in some cases, it's very complicated humor, I'll admit, like the Trumpet Boy thing that went on for quite a long time. It's pretty cool seeing the creative things that people came up with. But then there's some that are just not very, like, they don't require much effort. Which is probably why you don't see most of those. But a lot of people like them because they're very simple to understand. They don't require much to try to make one yourself if you want to. From Boshi Masigno? I don't believe so. I'm fairly certain the Earth in this is much more targeted around you for one thing. And also the Earth in Boshi splits into more rocks. But I could be wrong on that point. Yeah, now I understand why people say like the things that you can repeat ad nauseum. It's why I didn't like memes when it was like first becoming a word that everybody used in common day language. Because it diluted what the difference between a meme and a joke was. Like a meme was a thing repeated ad nauseum long past its humor used by date. Whereas the joke was something that's generally something you said once or twice and it was still pretty damn funny normally. Or sometimes not funny at all, but hey, not everything can win. Because I think the way I described them was that memes were pretty much things that just people repeat ad nauseum long since they've lost their humor, and they may not have humor in the first place, just because it makes people read it and think, hey, I get that reference. I understand what that person is saying. Yeah, I'm part of the group. And while I can get why people like that feeling, that's perfectly fine, I don't see anything wrong with that. Seeing When's K3 for the 1000th time has very quickly lost its charm. Especially those things, it's like you hear somebody say, hey, I don't like Dark Souls, and then somebody immediately comes in after hearing that and says, hey, when are you going to play Dark Souls? Like, you don't really find it very funny, you just get annoyed. Like, they've already said it's not a good... They already said they aren't a fan of the game, so why are you telling them to play it? It's just a punchable offense. I know, Kiyoshi, but that hasn't stopped anybody from saying it over and over, so... Because again, part of a group. It's a thing that people understand, it's very easy to say. That was a pretty easy insanity, wow. Thanks, Karas, for the gift sub to Ilios there. Am I pronouncing that that name right there? Wind is like Hydro Pump. Yeah, it kind of is actually, yeah, except Hydro Pump's targeted under you, I'm pretty sure, every time. And this wind definitely isn't. Screw you, first bullet, why is it so extra fast? Silly. But the first bullet on insects is so quick. Good phase 2 attempt, by the way. But yeah, I get why people say it, and I don't blame them or think less of them for it or anything like that. But at the same time, you can also get why I react to... Crap, shouldn't have doubled up there. You can also understand why I react the way I do to it. Like, I've seen a lot of the extra jokes and stuff as well, and the hidden bosses. And I didn't care for any of those either, but I still got why people did them. Regardless of my like or dislike of it. Oh, it's probably one of the I remember, like, there was one guy that said that he didn't really want to watch me playing K3 because he's seen the same conversation so many times when people play K3. This might be one of them. But apparently the same topics come up over and over again when people play this game. And he's just really tired of seeing them, and I don't blame him in the slightest for that. And that's probably one of them. Probably. I don't know for sure, obviously. I don't really tend to watch too many K3 channels. K3 channels, that's probably a thing, really, considering how long some people play the games for. Again, don't take any of this. This isn't meant personally, by the way. Playing, if you're still thinking, okay, I guess I'm going left then. If you think it is, it's cool, I guess I'm screwed then. It's just like the conversation starter was from what you said, that's all. Okay, no, that one was definitely different. Obviously, that one was different. There's not every conversation going to be the same. Like, obviously, it's a bit of a generalization. Because when you've got like 1,000 hours or whatever in a single game, obviously there's going to be some unique ones, but... At the same time, there's also going to be those conversations that pop up all the time, like, oh, this isn't the original version, the difficulty's not the same, you can't compare it to previous people's playthrough. And it's not wrong, but it's generally not really worth the conversation having. Like, yeah, you beat it quickly, good job. It's why I don't really think much when people say how long they take on a game. If they beat the game, cool, well done. That's pretty much the be-all end-all to me. An AK-3S, not another Kamilia 3 stream. God damn it. It's kind of like Hydro Pump. I never really thought about it on this attack, but you're not wrong there. It is kind of like that attack, huh? Just not targeted at you and you just have to stand there and hope a little bit. Kinda had hope on Insanity as well sometimes, huh? Good. Surprisingly alright. Hey. I knew Instant I went left, I knew I went too far for that one. Damn it. Oops. I'm genuinely curious, like... I hope this doesn't inspire people to say it, but I am genuinely curious how many people are going to ask, when's K3 extra after I've beaten K3? Because I saw that, I could imagine that coming, like, long before I beat the game. Like, I'd only just started, I already knew that that was probably a thing that's going to happen at some point, even though I've explicitly said many times what I'm doing for that. It does get so tiring just repeating the same line over and over. It's kind of why I try to find something new to say whenever somebody gets a gift sub. Like, it's kind of fun saying, like, thanks Kurt for the gift sub to X over and over again. I kind of enjoy that, just because it's silly in its own way. But, like, catchphrases, for example. Like, firstly, it feels a bit cringy to me, I will admit. Have I reached the final phase 7 times? I didn't think it was 7. I don't think I've gone that many times today yet, but alright. Don't need to say that one either. Yeah, but I want to. That's okay. I don't feel bad about that one. It's not like some catchphrase that people say whenever somebody gets a sub in general. It's like, it's a unique occasion that just so happens to be happening like 1,000 times right now. Just so happens to be happening an awful lot at the moment. Yeah, we don't need to go too much on that point either, KOC. I think we've got that part across at this point. Secretly working out in your favor too. How is it secretly working out in your favor too? Because you're a third of the way to affiliate despite never having streams. Good. It's pretty good. Well done there. Good job. Who says you can't buy viewers? Ooh, close one. Who says you can't buy viewers on Twitch? Certainly can buy followers, that's for sure. Yeah, I assume the 50 followers one. So I mean, the other one is stream for 8 hours and, crap. No, I couldn't see that one, damn it. That one's on me. Like, stream for 8 hours in a month and I think it's 7 unique streams in a month? Twitch TOS says it, but I'm not sure how well they can enforce that. Like, how well can you tell for the affiliate system sometimes? Also, it's automated, so... Granted, this isn't quite the, like, buying followers thing that they probably mean for the most part in Twitch TOS. It's not quite like a sub-for-sub sort of a situation. It's like somebody just gift subbing an awful lot of the moments, and then those people seem to follow him because they're thankful for the gift sub. Fair enough. What part I'm struggling the most? It's kind of general, really, for Phase 2. I don't think there's anything I'm really struggling with Phase 3 yet, because I've not gotten there enough. Like, the second attack seems really tough in Phase 3, but I don't really know what I'm doing for it yet. Whereas Phase 2 is kind of like, pretty much just the hard parts of the fight in general. Like, wind can be a problem. Insects can be insanity can be a problem. It's just a bunch of stuff, really. Like Frozen's generally not a problem. It depends on the transitions, really. 2/3 of the way to partner. Nice! Darkness can be a problem. Mostly because of those bullets, as opposed to the targeted ones. Those curving ones can really be a problem. Like, I don't know, maybe I could have jumped through the gap at the end there. And then sometimes darkness is really easy, but who knows? It pretty much just goes for any attack, like, at this point. It's not anything specific, it's just overall. Last one only has 4%. You don't get an average of 3 viewers? Kinda surprised by that. Considering how many Starlock channels you post in. Do you really not have 50 followers, Nady? Like, you obviously have stream for 8 hours. I'm assuming you have the stream for 8 unique days or whatever. An average of 3. Wait, is there an average? What's the affiliate thing work? I know it's 3 requirements, like, have an average of 3 viewers. Oh, on the way to partner. Oh. Yeah, reading is a useful tool to have. I agree. I love it when people do that. Yeah, the first 2 aren't the hard part. It's the last one that's the hard part. Trying to get an average of 75 is very difficult, that's for sure, regardless of what you stream. Who's my favourite streamer on Twitch? Tough question. There's a lot of people that I enjoy watching a lot. Whoa there. Like, for the most part, I'd say it's not any of the popular ones. I don't really tend to watch them all that much. Like Wolfie who's streaming at the moment, I like quite a lot. There's Food MacGuffin in the evenings. By evenings, I mean like 8 o'clock at night in my time. Ah, damn it, should have gone. Nah, I couldn't go under that one. I do like watching Bananasaurus Rex quite a lot. He's pretty cool. He's a very general streamer, but his stream times kind of vary. Thank you, Kura. Bananasaurus Rex's stream times vary quite a lot, and especially at the moment, he's not able to stream too much. He just got a schedule, and then a family issue arose that stops him from having to be able to do the schedule. Like, I know I used to enjoy Stonk a lot, but I think he streams at like 5 in the morning my time now, so I can't watch him anymore, which is a bit of a shame. Like, a lot of the streamers I used to watch just don't stream or don't have good times for me now. So I want to say those 3 for the most part. The lowest seems like a cool streamer. Thank you very much. Ah, I don't know why I changed colour there, that was dumb of me. Yeah, I want to say Wolfie, Bananasaurus Rex, and Food MacGuffin. Like, if I had to choose one out of them specifically, I don't think I'd be able to, because they all have very different things that they do. Lasted more than you thought it would. Yeah, it can be a little hard to tell, that is true. Rex's schedules are, erratic. And he does at least this time he has a pretty damn good reason for going AWOL, that's for sure. As opposed to, I just didn't stream for 3 months straight. guy, god damn it. We love him, but we hate him. I don't know why I changed colour there, I made it through that gap too. But yeah, I mean, the family issues were pretty decent reasons. Thank you very much, Curling, I appreciate it. As much as you can appreciate a single bit being thrown at a person. Yeah, Brew McGuffin's a guy that streams at like 11 PM my time, which is especially funny considering he lives in my time zone, and then streams until like 5, so I can never finish watching him, but he's great to watch in the evenings, so I very much like that. Wolfie varies greatly, as well, because of his work. His job keeps, well, he doesn't have a schedule either because of that reason. God damn. Thank you, Kara. I just like saying different tones of voice at this point. Banana streams are used to tell what year it is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, congratulations. Mathuricus or Mater... I'm not sure. Yeah, you can now use a black and white exclamation mark to show that you're very excited to see that Rex has actually gone live again for once. On that rare occasion. I hope you enjoy. Oh, I didn't see that purple one at all. It's hidden behind the boss. My bad. Watched you through a year. Wow. You are a very impressive person, I gotta be honest. That is a long time to lurk for not saying anything. And then still saying something after this long. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Good, I want to be the guy, keep up the good work. Yeah, that means a lot. That genuinely means a lot. Thank you very much. I put a smile on my face. Nice. Some very hardcore lurking. Like, I know I lurked for a long time, but I mostly accomplished that by not having an account. Like, the instance I got an account, I pretty much just did not... Like, I was actually worried I was talking way too much in some channels. Because I was pretty much the only guy saying things in the chat room. Because fair enough, the other people just weren't talking, but at the same time, you do worry that because you're saying so much, you're kind of taking away from other people's opportunity to enter the chat room. So I'm never quite sure. Good? Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, okay, that's good. Like, it could be a popular... Like, I know for Denfarok, for example, he's the main one I have in mind whenever I think of that. Like, he could get 100, like 150 viewers, but barely anybody would be saying anything. And I'd be worried that because I'm the only guy saying anything in chat, I'd somehow be taking away from other people, somehow. Because, like, you don't enter a chat room and see one guy saying all the things, and not thinking something's going on there. It was fun, don't get me wrong, but I'm very bad. It's like, whenever I first enter a chat, I actually try my very best not to say anything for a long time, because the instant I start, I genuinely can't stop myself. For better or worse. 2, 3, how many attacks do I have left? 3, I think? Crap, right side rainbow. I'm not good at this. No, don't run into the bullets at the end, thank you. Oh yeah, quote. I did Miracle, right? Yeah, I did Miracle. What the hell's left? Oh, what was left? Insect! Oh, I can... Bugger, I can deal with that one. Genuinely afraid to break the ice if nobody's talking. I guess that's true as well, yeah. Although there were so many times that I was just saying so much and nobody else was still talking for a long period that I always felt a bit bad about it. Like, I knew technically it's okay. Like, logically it's fine. But still, you know? When one guy says one word after 2 hours of silence, then all of a sudden people talk for a bit. Ah, that's kind of cool. I didn't think I was red for a moment there, but that worked. Cool. Huh. Alright, interesting. I didn't actually know that, Nate. That's pretty good to know. The bombs weren't even making a sound? The hell? The water underneath was still tepid. Oh my god. That sounds like the most well-worded, brutal insult I've heard in a long time. That's really good. Gotta pay attention for the rainbow, because the rainbow is a tough one. Yay. Also insanity. It exists. Okay, so yeah, again, I think I keep trying to go through way too many of the insanities at once. Yeah, okay, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Hey, standing still. Flame's already gone. Wonderful. What it was still saying. Oh my god, that's the most eloquent, like, your chat sucks that I've ever heard. Die. Yeah, don't know what I'm doing. Okay, do that one. Neat. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Darkness white. Nope. That was a little close for comfort, I've got to be honest. Darkness is still tough, huh? Okay, this isn't the last one, we're fine. For a moment I was worried I was too close to the middle there. What do we have left? Oh. Extra long wind, wonderful. I don't know if I'm happy or sad about that, but it seems to be okay. Yeah, nothing! Nothing! Sure. Alright, let's not cock up and literally the first bullet. Whoa, we passed the blue! Incredible! Good job. Dumbass. Okay, yeah, no, this attack can definitely put me on edge. To say the least. I don't know what color I actually want to be here for the most part. I want to say blue, but eh. I don't know, red seems better actually. At least with the way I'm doing. Hi Red, you're a horizontal one, aren't you? That blue's gonna come back around at some point. Okay, it's further left. Oh, ding sound, nice. That Jumped a little too late on that one. Thank you, Kurath. Congrats, Danny. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. Alright, have fun at work, Grayling. Cheers, dude. Damn. Dude, that final phase is tough. That final phase is real tough. Like, that attack is definitely one of the ones I can deal with, but yeah. I feel pretty good about it for the most part. It's mostly just I really want to get to the pattern. I really want to get to that thing that seems like pattern, just so I can get past it and see what happens next. That's mostly what I want to do in Phase 3. I don't mind whether I beat Phase 3 yet, I just want to see how it ends. Oh, she's dead. Yay. I mostly want to see how it ends. Yeah, almost. Emphasis on almost, though, because just because you're close to the end doesn't mean you're going to be done anytime soon. There's a... Ah, I messed up there. Good. How is your program death count thingy? You know what random attacks happen in Phase 2? I have no clue how it works. I can tell you how some of it works. I cannot tell you for the life of me how that part works. I did not code the program. Somebody else coded it a long time ago, and they are exceptionally more proficient at coding than me. So... like, if you want just straight health and avoidance parts, I can tell you how those work, because avoidance is just a timer, and health, it just counts down on the hits somehow. How it checks what attack is happening... no idea! Checks for an address in memory. Yeah, sure, I don't know how you check that, but there you go. Black magic is what I go with, but black market probably too, yeah. Teammates generally pretty easy to do that with. Ah, okay, cool. It was way too far to the left there. That could have been bad. Down still strats! Oh, nice! I went left and went back to the right. Good. Why would I do that? Why would I think that's a good idea? And damn it, okay, here's the aim currently for today. I really want to see if I can get past the pattern in Phase 3. Because I'm really glad that I got to Phase 3 multiple times. But I feel like just getting through the pattern's probably a good aim. Because chances are I'm probably not first trying the endings. considering people keep saying how hard it is. I mean, I first tried quite a lot between the second attack and that pattern thing nearest to the end, but yeah. That one, there's definitely something at the end that's going to throw me off that I'm not aware of. That's for sure. That's fine, I can be red instead of blue. Sure. Hey, don't shoot the wall again, please. The wall does not care for your bullets, as always. I got a phase 3, it's not bad, honestly. Tough dodge, but I got a phase 3. Stupid insects attack. I really want to know how that thing's coded, because those insects running across the ground are so weird. And it's kind of cool. No. No. Okay, we're good. Hey. I'll take wind after miracle. Yeah, that's fine with me. No, 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 no. This is why you always go to the left on wind instead of going to the right. Ah, that was a good one too. That was like a single bullet. That was easy to deal with. Whoops. I went to the left for a moment and then I thought I'll go back to the right afterwards, and that's why you don't go right on the wind, because the sprite is bigger on the right side than the left side. Hey, Rap, how's it going? Damn. What's my furthest attempt? Far. Yeah. Terrible, but it's okay. Cool, good to hear. Alright. I hope it gets better for you. Yeah, I don't know how to tell you my furthest attempt, because I didn't see the health bar, Danny. I know how far in terms of, like, the attack... I forgot to change colour. The attack order in Phase 3. Oh, of course. But I have no idea how far through I actually got, because I don't know how much damage I did, because I wasn't really paying attention to that part. It wasn't important. Like, it doesn't matter how much damage you do if you can't survive to the end anyway. Oops. Like, you can do all the damage in the world, but if you don't know how to deal with this laser thing here, then you're going to die. The bar should track damage. I assume it does? I assume it tracks that as well, but I don't know. Hey, Concourse, how's it going? Can I open up Phase 3, final phase early? I can. There you go. A bit over halfway, really? Wait, is that a bit over halfway in total or in terms of health? I don't know. I don't actually know how it tracks it, I gotta be honest. I want to say that's health. I mean, it's got 666 health, and, like, that's pretty far in. Oh, I don't have 100% anymore, crap. Oh yeah, that was the one where I swapped colours, good. Total? What do you mean total? Eh, I don't know, honestly. But yeah, there you go, that's the... I actually have 8 attempts at that phase, wow. Huh. I wasn't aware of that. Which one's bullet hell? Oh, yeah, that one where I panicked with the... Yeah, wow, I've actually got multiple final than I thought. Jeez. Yeah, obviously the answer to get to phase 3. Not No. I'm not gonna not shoot. I mean, you'll be able to see it on Desbliss anyway. The aim's just in general to get back to phase 3. I can just get back to phase 3 and then we can look on the stream quickly what's going on there. Because you'll be able to see the top bar going down as a red bar and the other one's going down as a timer. I won't be able to see it unless I die and then look at the stream quickly, but you'll be able to tell. And then you can tell me. It's great. Cooperative work here. Working as a team. Step 1, though, is get back to phase 3. That is definitely the important part in the process. Oh, there's a red one on the ground there. I thought I jumped in time to avoid it. Fine. So many deaths at phase 1. Okay. There you go. Get over, ground. Do the thing. Neat. Don't die to the last attack because that would be wonderful. I probably just lost my streak on the final attack again on Dead Split. Oh well. Whatever. Ah no, I don't think even Spawn actually did it. Yeah, cool. Alright. First part of step 1, get through phase 1. Second step, get through phase 2. And then we've got part 1 complete. That's step 1 done. And then we can let other people... God damn it, why every time when I'm just ready to build up to something, I die in the first thing. Go insane. 2, don't die. Yeah, okay, that seems pretty accurate as well, honestly. Not going to disagree with that one. Bollocks. I was really that far over. Did I say hi, Conkles? Hi, Conkles. I'm just going to say hi, Conkles again, because I can say hi to Conkles. We like Conkles. Okay, yeah, we're building this up as a moment. We're going to get through the attacks. What's that you say? The pattern where I stand still, I died on? Oh. Good. Now, should have changed colour there. I knew that was going to be a problem. Fair enough. Ah. Hi again. Now, I really do want to know if that's a health bar thing, because if I'm past halfway on the health bar, that's not too bad. I didn't think I was really shooting that fast, so I thought she'd have more health than that. Or maybe I was just, like, I'd lasted a lot longer than I thought, or maybe it's further in than I realised. I don't know. Okay, that's a lot of red, that's fine, so it's all spread out. Let's actually dodge the red this time. Why did you change colour? You stupid man! God damn it. I just saw the red coming and panic swaps. I wouldn't think swapping colour would be a thing you do in panic, but there you go. Good. Wonderful. God damn it. Ah, soon TMA. That sounds like I'm saying soon TMA as opposed to soon TM, comma EH. Dying is bad, avoid that. Thanks, kill the guy. I appreciate that, geezer. Nope, die. Yeah, couldn't read that one in time. Good, panics. Why does Rose have a Luca one? I still can't get over. Oh, he doesn't have a Luca one. Conkles has a Luca one. That makes sense, sure. Why not? Of course you do. Of course you have a Luca one. Oh dear. Damn it, Conkles. Could you just not think of what to have as a affiliate emote, so you just went with that? Is that the 25-buck one for you, or is that the 5-buck one? Just so everyone can get a hold of the abomination that is that emote. That is that face with Luca hair. Because of course. I genuinely don't know what to say when I look at that face. Plus, it's kind of funny and also horrifying. I knew that was too far left again. Right even. Ah! I knew that was too far as soon as it started. I thought it was fine before that. It's the $10 one. Okay. What the hell is 25 then? What could you possibly have that's worse than that? Like, what? Over, through, do the thing, jump, jump. Yeah, we know how this works. We know how phase 1 works perfectly fine. Apparently it's the start of phase 2 we don't get. Seriously, I'm honestly surprised there's no split on Dead Split for the first attack in phase 2. There, is that better? Are we good here? Can we make it through now? That would be fantastic. I would absolutely love that situation to arise. Whoa, we did it! Cool, we can actually play the game again. Yay! Ow. Well, I didn't have any control over that one, so sure. Oh, good bombs. Okay. Win! Yay! Hype! Yeah! Thanks, Win! I mean, I did kind of see it in time. I could have gone more to the... If I went immediately to the right, it would have been fine, but yeah, whatever. I wasn't going to react quite that fast because I wasn't sure if that was actually something I was seeing. You just, like, pepper your, like, sentences of that thing, huh? Nice. Hold on, I'll read your paragraph in a bit. I gotta not die first. Originally was just Luca, but then you said you wanted to see Luca's hair cropped onto the thing, and Whammer did it, and you loved it, so with permission you made it any vote. I can only facepalm at that, I gotta be honest. I understand. I completely get it. I have no issues with that, and I can, yeah. But I can't help but facepalm at it still. Also, it doesn't answer my question of what the hell 5 and 25 could possibly be. That was closer. Okay, good. Hey, Gibby, how's it going? I was gonna say the previous one was close, but that was closer. Oh, those things. Okay, cool. The 5 one looks pretty good, actually. Thank you for the... I'm not even going to bother counting that, the bits. Thanks for the Craigasms. I appreciate it. Ah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm making progress in this. I've gotten to phase 3 quite a few times. More than I realised. A lot more dumb deaths, I guess, than I realised as well. That's fine. That's the way I think sometimes. What is that? What? And secretary? Like as a secretary. It looks like a hot dog, except with a hot dog poking out the side instead of like sideways. 50 bits. Nice. I don't know how I was meant to get through that one, but okay. So on with Twitch. Yeah, load latency is pretty fast, Rap. You need to keep up though. I don't know if I can answer your questions before you ask them. You can see on Dead Split how many times I reached phase 3 though. The furthest I got was the pattern attack. I think it's pattern. Pretty sure it's pattern. I've only reached it like twice, so... That stuttered there? I think it stuttered, huh? 13 reasons why. I have no idea what that show is. So, I guess that's a no then from me. I have definitely not seen the new season of that. Oh, that was a bit slow on damage. That was way too slow on damage, yeah. What is the secretary thing? I don't get it. It's 50, you count it. Nice. Thank you for telling me, I appreciate that. Okay, we're good. See you in a bit. Oh crap, I messed up. Yeah, I was trying to double jump there a little later, but I messed up there. I didn't see the attack in time, so I was looking at the chat. Oops. Thing on Netflix? Ah, that would be the first problem. I don't have Netflix. Or a TV. Because I didn't really need one in uni, because you have to pay for a license for that stuff. Like, you need to pay for a TV license to connect to cable and stuff, and I did not care to do that. So I could just watch my shows online. So I never got a hold of Netflix. I get why it's cool and a big deal, but yeah, I just never got into it. So there's a lot of shows that I don't watch. Oof. I mean, there's just a lot of shows in general that I don't watch, to be fair. It's not Netflix exclusive there, that's for sure. Like, I kind of just... Saying grew out of it isn't the right way. But, like, uni made me not watch TV very much. Catch my hands a bit more, don't I? Do that after this attempt, I guess. Are we going to get screwed again, or are you going to be kind this time, Wind? Thank you, much appreciated. Hey, no. No poke out the side there. Alright, you're on the wrong side of this. That's wonderful. I'm okay. You're not on the wrong side of this. Ah, those went up, apparently. I did not read those bullets. Cool. That was a bit close. Okay, that's fine. Miracle into I live. Apparently I live. Alright then. I'm pretty certain I died there. But cool. Easy aqua. Frozen is fine. I'll take Frozen in the flame. Yeah, that's fine with me. Ah, it's a bit close for comfort. Okay. I can't actually remember the last time I got Rainbow. It's been a while. Huh. What do we have still? Ah, bollocks. Ah, I could have had that. Ah, I couldn't see the bullet because darkness. What could we possibly have lost? This seems to be going pretty well. I'm quite happy with... Oh, darkness. I honestly kind of... I much prefer going to the left for darkness than going to the right, because I just can't seem to read it sometimes when it comes to when I'm going that way, but... I was on the left side, so I kind of had to suck it up and deal with it. Ooh, close. And while coming up with emote ideas, you weren't sure you're going to make it until Ray's fired. Oh, Ray's fired! Nice. Said everyone needs a Ray's clerk period. Nice. Yeah, I got a final a few times now, but I'm still not close to beat. Well, no, actually, I didn't get the final. I don't think I got a final. I got a phase 3. I don't think I got to the last attack yet. Still working on that. The pattern's killed me a couple of times, and I've messed up on other ones, so... We'll see if I get this today. I don't know yet. It's way too hard to tell. Oh, crap. Yeah, I jumped for the flame. As soon as I jumped and saw it was frozen, I kind of knew it was over there. Damn it. Yeah, I've not got to the last attack yet, though. I have no idea what happens after the pattern part. Hopefully it's nice. Who knows? Who knows? But we'll see when I get there. I mostly just want to get past the pattern for now. That's my main aim. So I can start figuring out what the next part is. And if I don't figure out the next part today, then fair enough. Turns out there's an awful lot to figure out in this device, and even when you know how it all works, it still takes a while to get through. There's just a lot of stuff overall. Ugh. Yeah, I definitely need to stretch my arms every so often. That's good. Okay, it's good. Oh. Nailed it, yeah. Good start there. I was just thinking, oh, it's rainbow, this should be fine then. I just jumped way too high on it. Whoops. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. I definitely prefer rainbow in the corner than rainbow at the edge, in the middle even. It's just that I kind of misjudged a little bit how high to jump on that, so... Whoa there, calm yourself. They're a bit close for comfort, that's for sure. Ah, that's not definitely not going to be blue in that corner, that's for sure. Stuff bloody everywhere. Ugh. Alright, that's probably a bit better now. Yeah, apparently 8 times the final. I'm kind of surprised as well. I didn't realize it was that much. One of them admittedly was a very dumb death when I was looking at chat at a bad time. Oh, come on! Fairly certain I could have fit through that gap, but okay. Thank you very much. Yeah, I still got a long way to go on it though. Whoops. Yeah. Well, it wasn't so much the looking at chat parts, because it was right at the start of the third phase. That's why I thought it'd be fine. It's just then I looked back at the screen and there was a blue bullet right next to me, and I was currently inside of a red bullet, so I changed colour. It worked about as well as you can expect. So yeah, wouldn't recommend that in the future. But yeah, no, once the attack actually starts, I don't look at chat at all, but like it was right at the beginning before any bullets had reached me, so I thought I could just stand still and wait. And clearly I was wrong with that assumption, so now I know. Now I'm aware. I guess I had to learn it at some point, didn't I? Alright. Yeah, I definitely feel like most of Earth is targeted around you somehow. I don't know how it works, but it definitely feels like that. That's a lot of balls everywhere, but okay. I nearly had that one. I saw the way through it too. Damn it, it's just slightly too slow. By not letting the bullets hit you. It's a little difficult sometimes, I've got to be honest. Some of the gaps are a little on the small side to make it without touching any of them. I'm sure it's possible, but not something I plan on trying anytime soon. Not something I plan on trying. Yeah. I don't think it's really worth it. Considering the dumb ways I've died already, definitely not worth it. Okay. Favorite non-I-won't be the guy fan game streamers? I didn't know if I should hold right there because I was holding right at the start. Good. I mean, that probably answered the question earlier that you probably weren't there for the early question. Bananasaurus Rex and Fruit MacGuffin. Bananasaurus Rex kind of has a schedule, except family issues have come up, so he doesn't have a schedule right now. And Fruit MacGuffin's streams are like 11 PM GMT, so I like those two quite a lot. They're pretty cool. I don't tend to watch like the mainstream popular streamers too much, mostly just because they don't tend to play the games that I enjoy, because a lot of them are like Hearthstone or PUBG or I don't know, shooters in general, I guess, which aren't really my thing. But those two I just like as like people, because I spent long enough getting to know them when they play games I do like. So yeah, probably those two. I was asked like who are my favorite non-I want to be the guy fan game streamers. Don't know why I feel like putting the word fan games there, but there you go. Yeah, those two probably. Alright, well we won't get extra long darkness at the end this time, so that's wonderful. Dude, that was it's easy darkness, damn it. Even when I know how to deal with that stupid attack, I don't know how to deal with it, because, like, I thought if I went to the left, the targeted bullets would get me, because I don't know when the hell they actually spawn half the time, so... Whoops, changed way too early. Good. Yeah. This, like, Rex does have a schedule, but family issues have cropped up, so that's not much of a schedule right now. Oh, why did I change colours? Yeah, he played a lot of I Want to Be the Guy for a while. That was how I got to know him. That's what I mean, like, I tend to watch people that I kind of like as people, if they're not playing I Want to Be the Guy. Although I guess, for them, that's probably true for the most part now for people that I watch. Like, I don't exactly tend to go out of my way to try to find new streamers at the moment. Or anymore. I did it quite a bit when I first was on Twitch, and then a long time later when I actually made an account, because originally I was just watching StarCraft 2 all the time. Well, I definitely haven't done it in a while. Like, I generally just watch the people I watch, and that's fine with me. Covers the times pretty well, I think. Do good streamers truly exist? I don't know. I don't know. Depends on your definition of good. Good in the sense of high numbers, definitely, because somebody's got to be always at the top, don't they? Good in terms of how much they earn, also definitely, because holy crap, some of those people get way too much money. I'm very glad that wasn't frozen, because that would have been bad. Oh, hey, speaking of frozen. That almost could have been bad as well, actually. I was jumping around for the flames. Wasn't sure if that was going to work out or not. Good wind, RNG! Literally all on the right-hand half. Wonderful. That was just funny. I gotta be honest. That was just funny. Like, every single wind bullet was on the right-hand side, except for one at the end, which was kind of on the left. Oh, really? I couldn't make it under that one. Cutie Pie's not... Damn. That guy's still pretty popular, huh? I haven't heard that name in a long time. Yeah, I found a spot for Miracle. I mean, I found another spot for Miracle originally in the bottom left. And then I immediately got killed by Aqua. So, didn't recommend going there again, so now I go to the middle. It's getting immediately killed by Aqua did not seem like a good plan. The one everyone uses, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It seems like a pretty obvious spot, actually. Like, it was pretty clearly a big spot there to stand in, so... Well, a relatively big spot. Like, I think I saw something further to the left a little bit, but it didn't seem very... It didn't seem good. It was a little closer comfort. When there's a new game or challenge you want to watch. Nice. Oh, this challenge has been going on for a long time. K3 is just the final part of it. Yeah, I think this is fine on the left. Nice. Yeah, I think there was a spot I saw slightly to the left of this one, but I just didn't want to risk it. Like, pretty much direct... Yeah, okay. Okay, the spot I saw I probably can't actually get in. Ow. Bollocks. Oh, we live. I genuinely thought I was already dead there. That's the first time I made it that way, wow. Normally when I'm that late I'm going to the right, I die. Hey, well at least I'm going to the left this time, so it should be easier. Yeah, it does feel a lot easier going to the left for that one than to the right. I just didn't see that one. Didn't see it in the slightest. Then what do? I don't know. I haven't got plans that far. Figure out my life. That's pretty much all there is to it, yeah. But obviously I can't stream forever. It's not exactly the most viable source of income. Because fan games aren't exactly the most popular thing on the internet. Understandably. They're pretty cool, I like them a lot, but... Yeah. Says you. Thank you very much, Adam. Yeah, yet. It's possible you could make a living off just playing fan games, and I'm sure there's a couple of people that could have if they wanted to, like Stinky being the main one, but... Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't sure that was going to live there. I misread that horribly. Good. Your ego demands that you are everyone's favorite streamer. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that was partly the point in the whole challenge thing. Like, I just finished university, I wanted to stream for a long time after watching a bunch of StarCraft 2, and I had this bunch of games I downloaded that I wanted to beat. Like, this is a story I've told a few times on stream at least, but yeah. And I thought, okay, well, I can finally do that streaming thing, I'll play through these games so I don't have a second Steam backlog just made up of fan games. And if it becomes a viable source of income that I can do for a job, then great, and if it's not, then fair enough. That wouldn't be too surprising, because the entertainment industry is brutal. My race in StarCraft 2, I never really played multiplayer because I'm not a big multiplayer fan. Like, the way I think about it normally is that if I'm winning, somebody else is losing, and it means they're not having such a good time. Does it make sense? No, not really. It's kind of a dumb thing to say and think, but it is. I didn't die. Wow, okay. It is what it is. I'm not saying it's... Oh, good, I didn't see that one. I'm not saying it's smart or anything, but yeah. You can't change the way you feel about a lot of things. Yeah, it was like StarCraft 2 and League of Legends and Dota were the three main things at the time. But no, mostly League of Legends actually. Dota wasn't exactly around at that point. Like, I was fine with playing multiplayer stuff offline with my friends and cousins and family, because that's friends and family. Like, you can see them, you know whether they're having a good time or not. Seeing it online, if you're winning, they're probably getting pissed off. Like, well, sometimes it's fun to lose, and that could be true, but it's pretty much universally true that if you're winning, you're probably having more fun. Unless it's like a complete and total curb stomp, in which case you're still probably having more fun. Unless you've been doing it way too much, in which case it gets boring. So... various times because of it. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I'm not a big multiplayer fan. I mostly just played the campaign, and I really enjoyed the Terran campaign. I'm pretty sure I have the other two, and then I just never got around to them because I was playing fan games by that point and never really felt like I had time. Dude, I know Dota 1 was around, but was it on Twitch? How popular was it on Twitch at that point, Korath? Because I'm gonna say, not very. Now, when Dota 2 came out, that was bloody huge. But Dota 2 did not exist at the time that we're talking about right now. The time period that we're speaking of, Dota 2 was not a thing. Oh yeah, I figured insects out, it's fine. I can pretty much get that all the time at this point. And we're talking about Twitch things right now, so yeah. And yeah, I completely understand trying to figure out your life, except because jobs are hard to figure out. Like, I spent a long time thinking about what I'd like to do in general, and I couldn't come up with anything, so... which was wonderful. It's like, I don't know what sort of job I'd enjoy doing. Like, I remember thinking when I was like 16 or something, playing World of Warcraft, I can remember the specific situation for some reason. Like, sitting in my dad's house in front of the computer on the top floor, thinking, man, I wish I could get paid to play this. But if I wanted that, it would have to be either the PvP arena, which I'm not that big a fan of, or doing World of Warcraft raids basically 24/7. That ain't happening. Crap, I shouldn't have gone left there. What was the comment I missed? Have you figured your life figured out? Oh, I guess you figured my life out just for work, but nothing else, not private stuff. Yeah, fair enough. Well, at least you got something going for you, so that's not too bad. I don't know if I have my life figured out in either sense, so... Professional game tester. Funnily enough, that was actually one of the things I considered, Kura. Unfortunately, actual game testing is quite boring from what I've heard. From what I've read about it. Yeah, exactly. Because the difference with actual game testing is that you pretty much have to repeat that glitch that you found 100 times over to figure out how it works, and then report it to the devs, and then they'll say, not important, won't fix, or something like that, so... yeah. Ah, shoot, I messed up. Yeah. Like, I thought of that when I was a kid as well, when I just didn't find jobs, and eventually when I found out more about it, it just didn't seem very fun. Because then you also don't get to choose what games you test either. And, like, I don't really care to test the next FIFA or Madden. I don't know them anywhere near well enough to break them either, so that probably wouldn't exactly go great. So, yeah. It like, at first glance, it seems like a good idea, but... ice cream taster. Yeah, that's a good comparison, yeah. I mean, I've tested some games, but those have been I Want to Be the Guy fan games, not actual games. Come out with patches when users QQ about bugs. Yeah, I guess so. Nothing really wants to go, which like the first thing for getting life on track. That's a fair point. I'm not sure if this is really going to be the play. Contrary. I see. What about Contrary? I don't think this is going to be the place, unfortunately, to help solve those issues for you. God damn. I literally saw the word contrary and it just stuck out like a red light. Probably because of the capitalization on it. Maths and science. Hey, I got qualifications in maths. Not good qualifications in maths, but qualifications in maths. Oh dear. Get the fun weird flag. I guess that's true, yeah. Bends into popular belief. Well done. Did I beat Phase 3? No, because then I would be done with the game. I have definitely not beaten Phase 3 yet. Not by a long shot. I've got ages to go. Phase 2 is really tough to get through. Prove your outer life work experience. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I mean, I guess for the most part for life, you just find a job that works well enough and then you just think about things you want to do outside of your job and do those. But this kind of like devolving into a what is the meaning of life sort of a question. No, sorry, I said to get through, not to get to. Fair enough for mishearing that though. That's bollocks. It's very hard to get through phase 2. Really tough to get through. Pretty sure I said, maybe I said 2, whatever. That's what I meant to say. I meant to say through. Oh, that's what I thought. Contrary to popular belief, you do actually believe that. Good. But yeah, trying to figure out what you want to do in life is just tough in general, really. Like, the best I can think of is think of those activities that you've always wanted to do, find a job that earns you enough money, and then do those things. Yeah, I've gone to phase 3 a few times. Just a few. Not enough to get close to the end yet, but a few times, so that's good. Ooh, that was a tough one. Yeah, like, for me, for example, like, genuinely, like, I said this as a kid, like, I just gave this example. If I could just play games forever, I'd kind of be okay with that. I did consider YouTube at one point as well because of that thing, but there's a lot of editing that goes on with that, and I don't know anything on how that works, so I very quickly dismissed that idea. Like, I had plans for it at one point, but it didn't seem like a very good idea, and it'd be done by other people and better as well, so... Oh, come on! Seriously, I just start going to the right and then that happened. Yeah, win! Yay! Like, there is objectively nothing I can do on that one. Sometimes wind kills you. Free or... I wouldn't say it's always free. It can be challenging, and you do have to react fast sometimes to try to get off in time, but yeah. Sometimes it's also basically not going to happen. I mean, RNG's fine, it just has to be balanced appropriately, and for the most part it's balanced appropriately, it's just... sometimes you get very unlucky, like on Wind there. I'm not going to say I could have done a much better job of it. Because I think regardless of how you, like, RNG it, like, it doesn't matter, like, where you spawn them or the count of them, there's always a chance that happens. Like, you'd have to, like, split them up pretty universally. Ah, that lived. Alright then. Oh, screw you! That was from the first attack, too. That was from the first round, that bullet. It had just come back for a return trip. Bollocks. Well, fine then. Good. Counteract even the worst RNG? Yeah, that is true. But I mean, that's not really what fan games are about, normally. Like, I can think of, like, one case where you have bombs, and I want to be the SAN. That was a cool boss, I like that boss too. But it was definitely very possible without the bombs, which was nice. But even the RNG was pretty damn reasonable most of the time. And even when it was difficult, it was always possible. Dude, I really like that game. It's a good game. It's definitely a very... Oh, I actually saw that one as well. So there was a bullet poking very slightly out of the ground. Very slightly poking out of the ground there. Swap lives, however, much more precious. Oh yeah, fan game lives are just like, they exist. They aren't even the thing worth paying attention to. Like, you'll die a lot, and nobody cares, really. Why did I pause for a moment there? Why did I think pausing and turning to shoot the boss was a good idea? I don't know. But I guess it didn't kill me, so cool. Mushihime-sama is I don't know about that, honestly. All I know is that the final attack of the true last boss is beyond brutal. Based on inputs like Zelda? You're asking me on how RNG works in fan games. I couldn't tell you. Sorry. I don't think it's based on computer time. Oh, whoops. Based on inputs like in Zelda. I don't think it's computer time. That was gonna happen. I want to say it's based on inputs, but I can't tell you for sure. It's based on a lot of things, I think. Like, I know in some cases it can be based on where your mouse is. I changed too early, good. 70% RNG? Yeah, I would have thought that most of them were pattern, yeah. What little I know about Toho as well. But, again, I know very little about Toho, so... The frame you go into the portal. Huh. I wouldn't disagree with that. I know that there's a lot of manipulatable things, because, like, the task got 999 on Shine and Bright. But I definitely don't know how exactly it works. I figured they wouldn't like the old games, they're the old ones, and it's hard to get them running as well. It wasn't even run on, like, DOS. I pressed up again, please. I don't even remember. I remember seeing it as like a very, very old version of Windows, though. Good. Attempts are very steadily going downhill. That's a shame. Better or worse. Play something for 5 hours, it gets a bit exhausting. Fair enough. Linear congruential generator. Based on the previous seed and nothing else. Huh. Alright then. There you go. I'm pretty sure the dice roll in Shine and Bright is based on something, because... Oh. That lived, okay. Because Widget managed to control that for a 999. That probably shouldn't have lived there, but okay. Why am I changing colours so much? Dude, I'm just pressing the up button like I have nothing else to live for. Like, it doesn't help in the slightest. Oh, I got so little damage done on this boss. I should have just carried on shooting, really. Ugh. Do whatever method in order to be more random. Huh. Alright. Oh, unless... yeah, exactly. I assume that they deliberately coded it in then somehow. But that's just the kind of RNG they used. Because I know that Widget said that you could, like, control that. And not just by, like, the seed on startup or anything. Just, like, by specific inputs in the boss. Apparently, I remember some people saying that, like, he slowed down his shots on Shine and Bright, just so that he'd be able to, like, set up the 999. Okay, bombs. Yep, sure, that's gonna happen. Good. Good. But yeah, that's the only thing I know that was manipulatable. I don't know about anything else in the game. If anything else works quite like that. Thank you. Okay, cool. Finally got past the first attack again. Boss gonna take a bit longer than I first thought, huh? Fair enough. At least we figured out phase 2. So yesterday we figured out phase 1, today we figured out phase 2. Hopefully tomorrow we can figure out phase 3. Well, I mean, we still got time. I'm saying that like 2 hours. Why did I... That's why I say it with 2 hours left on the stream, because I'm messing up in silly ways on those things. Oh, come on. Thanks, Bombs, for covering every gap that I possibly had there. I appreciate it. Well, that's what I've heard multiple times from Widgets and others, that's what I'm saying. So feel free to ask Widget about how that actually works, because obviously I'm not exactly an expert on the topic. Okay, let's not die to this again, please. Let's not die to this again, please. Thank you. I don't know why I'm being so slow on damage in phase 1 at the moment. It's really not good. Keep shooting way too slowly on it, though. Weird. Right. Hey, the bullet didn't come back that time. Thank you. Right, you're generally okay as well. Could have been bad. Oh, hey, I'm going to the right on darkness. What? Didn't have to jump for that, but I couldn't see it because of the darkness part. Yay! Wasting some frames? Yeah, that makes sense. Before the lights come out. Maybe? God damn it, darkness. Why are you such a pain in the ass? I really want to do darkness from right to left more, but I just can't. Well, I don't exactly get to choose what side I start on when I do that, and just whatever side the game puts me on. Like, if I started on the left, I'm pretty much just going to have to start on the left. I don't choose whether I get forced to the right, and if I did just go to the right early instead of going to the left, then it probably wouldn't matter, because then there's always a chance that another attack will come and put me to the left anyway. Let's just fast it, just for the swag, because it's meant to be the hard one. That's all. There's nothing fast about it. I'm pretty sure they're all around the same speed in terms of the jumps. There's probably a couple that are slower. Cool, thanks for being nice. Like, for example, the double diagonal thing. It's probably a bit slow because you have to pause in the middle, I think. That's a good transition, I'm okay with that. But yeah, 9 jump isn't too bad. It's solely done just because it looks cool. Okay. Well, we got past darkness, so this should go fine, right? Ah, crap. Okay, whatever. I wasn't sure about that one then. The small bullet threw me off and I went too fast. I probably could have carried on to the left, and then there was another small rock that made me go on to go back to the right. Damn it. That wasn't too bad. I just panicked a little. Yeah, I don't know how, like true randomness. Obviously, there's not too much, like, regular computer programs, and video games definitely don't use that. That's way too high-tech. Microcontrollers? What's a microcontroller? All I can think of is, like, a very tiny SNES controller, which probably isn't what you mean. Bunch of temperature sensors in the PC, but you wonder if you can get the value of the long noise. Yeah, I wonder as well. I don't know. That'll be interesting. Okay. Sure. Maybe there is organisation in how that spawns. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if I get through that one. Please. This is why I say wind isn't free or impossible. There can be in-betweens. Alright, but we got past... Why did I go for the left of that one? Apparently I can't get past Earth. Wonderful. Come on. Every time I feel like I'm doing good on another attack, I just completely misread another one. With commands to get better RNG in it. Not quite. Oh, if attack comes from the sky. Yeah, good point. I never really thought about that. It's like throwing falling rocks at a person. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good point. I can't really think of something for that. Getting annoyed by how much I'm dying to silly things at the moment. Highly radioactive substance and measure the time between each particle emission. I mean, really? You just really want me to die on Darkness of the Stars, huh? That's 3 times I have Darkness opening in a row there. What the hell? There's a 1 in 10! You get it twice, sure, but 3? Well, maybe I'll actually make it through this time. Yeah, let's see about that. Basically a CPU with low performance. Oh wait, hey, it's Earth again. Hold on a moment. While I horribly misread everything. Freaking why? I said that and then saw a small rock, so I went right, and then I saw a big rock coming down. I couldn't avoid it in time because I'm dumb, apparently. Heating appliances and like peripheral devices, and basically a CPU with low performance, even less power usage with the extra of analog digital converters. So you don't need more. Okay, cool. That's a bunch of terms and words that I don't really recognize very much. What does it do exactly? So it's more like yeah, okay, so it's more like the symbol micro as opposed to the word. Gotcha. Why am I tying to Earth, dude? It's Earth. Come on. Yeah, I'm not beating this today. Damn it. I felt good about it at the start, but fair enough. That was a lot I didn't realise. At least it got I don't know. I don't know if I want to call it relatively consistent from Phase 2, because judging by my Earth attempts, that definitely isn't true right now. Shove it in your PC. God damn it. Yeah, I'm sure that wouldn't cause any damage to the people nearby the PC at the time. I'm sure it'll be fine. What could go wrong with that? Electrical engineer before you found out how high voltage gives you headaches. Interesting. Or just like being near high voltage or getting shocked by high voltage, because the latter I can understand. Well, at least it was first this time. At least it was a bit sooner this time round, so sure, I guess. Just got the death out the way early. God, I just can't read Earth right now. Damn it. Oh, I was on the first one. Only need a microcontroller instead of a whole computer. Huh, alright, cool. Don't even need an operating system. Huh. Interesting. That sounds cool. Eating glass makes your body pain. I mean, I don't think there's anything I really need to say about that one. That just sounds pretty obvious, yeah. That makes sense. Eating glass bad. Do not do. Alright, at least I'm not dying to the first attack in Phase 2 anymore. So I guess after 6 hours we finally hit the lull where I have a bit of trouble focusing. Give it a couple of hours, I'll probably bring it back in like an hour and a half. At which point it'll be like barely any time left to beat the fight, so. Okay, cool. No, in fact you aren't supposed to drink the glass with the drink. That is generally a bad idea, yeah. Oh, I thought I'd get past that one. I should have just gone under it. Why? Fine. Hard boss is hard. There's so much in Phase 2, man. Some kind of sensor, and you use the actual spheres measuring. Ah, alright, cool. That sounds pretty cool, yeah. Like, I know a little bit about not pseudo RNG, but obviously, like, the main method of dealing with it all is... Wait, I didn't even see that bullet, that's why I jumped there. I saw the ones below me and I thought I'd try to dodge them, but not that one specifically. Tell you how to live your life. I mean, we're not going to be able to soon enough if you keep eating glass. That just won't be an option. So... And generally getting that inside of your stomach... Ooh, that just made me cringe just thinking about it. I already regret saying that sentence. Ew. Thinking of the damage it could do. Alright. My stomach just feels bad from saying that, yeah. Don't eat glass, people. Life lessons from this channel. Glass is a bad flame. That was a bad idea on my part, apparently. Good to know. Like, I was going to put it to the left, and then I half committed to it and went to the right instead, and it wasn't anywhere near as far as it could have been. Oh, my mistake. What's the hardest part of this game for me? So far, it seems like it's going to be this boss. Fair enough. Fishbones count as spike. I mean, according to that one game, they do. That one game someone made. Okay, that's a bit close. Yeah, it seems like this boss is probably going to be the hardest part for me, considering how long it's taking me so far. Just really hard to get up to the last phase and try to get a good attempt in, because there's so much in phase 2 to figure out. Cool, but still. Take some time. And in the darkness. And I get frustrated with myself and not dodging things I know how to deal with. That doesn't help. Damn it. And it's completely open until the end too. Well, mostly open. I started to do some jumps. I was really hoping I'd beat this today. I'm just really looking forward to being done with the list. And not having a schedule to stream for like a month or whatever. Or however long I keep that for. Eventually, I've also been streaming quite a lot on just... no, it's impossible for me. I've also been streaming this quite a lot over the last few days, understandably, so I'm looking forward to not be doing that either. But still. I changed the mode too early, good. I wasn't expecting this to be fast at all, that's for sure. Still. When you feel it for something that isn't actually happening. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I didn't really have an estimate for how long I was going to take on this. It's like any Kill the Week event. It may take the full time, it may take no time at all. You can't really tell. So my schedule was at some point. Like, I wasn't planning on filling out the full month in this game. It's just, if that's what happened, it's what happened. Because you can't tell how it's going to go. I can't say I'm surprised it didn't. I didn't expect it to take a full month, honestly. I don't know how many days it would take, because it could have been more, it could have been less, but still. I've had a few people joke about how they want a refund because it didn't take up the full month, even though that's never been how this event works. Partly because Kill the Month has never happened before, but partly because it's related to Kill the Week, and that's never happened on Kill the Week before. I think it's twice I filled out the full week in a... That was too far left, good. I think it's been twice that I filled out a full Kill the Week with one game. No, wait, 3 times. 3 times. I thought I don't want to be anything too. Yeah. I am not going to spend another month on this fight, yeah. After a week's break. because that's what I said in the announcement thing, but wouldn't be surprised if everybody starts complaining of me now with how many questions I've got, because apparently nobody listened to that. So obviously doing 2 months straight in a row would not end well. That's for sure. Jesus Christ. I don't know how to get through that one, but okay. Thank you, no bombs are coming near me, because apparently I was really bad at damage there. Om nom nom thing from Sorgren. Oh yeah. Yeah, I see the resemblance. There seems to be a lot of resemblances that people see in this fight compared to Boshi. That was better, thank you. Now for that attack I apparently can't deal with right now. Ah, great, it was easy RNG, of course it was. Of course. That's pretty good as well, actually. Oh, hey, darkness to the left. Nice. Darkness to the left isn't too bad. This is why I always go to the left of the wind. So much easier to deal with that stuff. Oof, close one. They through all the games are referenced by K3. Yeah. The K3 Savage, K3's. Yeah, I think it's K3 Savage Mountain Challenge. A few people did that thing. Like a site was made for it as well. It took a while for people to get through, that's for sure. Okay, I wasn't sure about that gap for a moment there. There was a single bullet. A single bullet there. Oh, sorry. It was K2 Savage Mountain and K3 Storm Peak. That was it. I knew I was getting it wrong. Yeah, a few people did that challenge. He vanished. Oh my god, that's pretty much what happened. Like, I've heard many a time that he's just been quite busy with school. Oh, he's playing K3. Ha! Alright, fair enough. Oh, he's playing the final boss. Okay, gotcha. I'm surprised it took him so... I'm kind of surprised he's still streaming, honestly. With how long he'd been going, I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to host him still, considering at this point there's not going to be too many successful attempts, it seems, that we're going to catch a hold of. He's playing the final boss, okay. So what he's telling me is he's playing Emperor Extra. Because obviously he's not playing the normal one. Dude, how am I doing so badly on damage right now? Jesus. My mashing skills are dead. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so hard for me right now, but okay. Alright, what are we going to get from this then? Oh, are we going to transition to this? Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'll take that. Good win, thank you. Get slightly to the edge for the reasons like that. Okay, not frozen, fine. That, oh, I didn't see the small one. I just saw the big one and went to the right. That's my mistake there. Oh, good. That's annoying. If it hosts me at the end, it's not exactly going to be the most entertaining part of the stream, I think. But alright, fair enough. He can get an update on the stream and then go eat food. So I'm sure he is stuff. Did Wolfie eat at all while playing, or has he just been going for like 7 hours without food? Because that's kind of why I take a break in the middle of mine when I go for that long. It's not a good idea. So I'm assuming he didn't eat anything, because that's what he does. That's what a lot of people do for that, but still. And I hope he ate food. That's all I can say. I just hope he ate something. Alright, what are we gonna get in the bag this time? Alright, that's not too bad actually. I know how to deal with that one. Yeah, that's actually pretty alright. I'm still not great at reading Rainbow on the right, though. I kind of got lucky on that, if I'm honest. Like with the dodge that I had there. Shouldn't have read the small one, honestly. It didn't help in the slightest. Alright, what do we have next? Okay, that's good. It's fine. Oh, God. Okay, we're fine. Hey, darkness going left. Wonderful. Nope. It's not the last attack, which is wonderful. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good, thank you. 2 left. Ah, I really wish it was the other one, but fair enough. What do we have last? Actually can't think what it is. Oh. It could be worse, I guess. I mean, it could be worse. It could be bad wind. Okay, alright, alright. Assume the position! Alright, at least we got to phase 3 again. So now somebody can tell me whether the health bar at the top is actually for, like, there's a bar on Dead Split that says the health. Well, I probably can check myself when I die, finally. The angles on this can be pretty rough sometimes, huh? Man, this attack really varies hard and how hard it can be for you, huh? But that time was pretty easy again. Dead Split has HP. Okay, I thought it would. Seemed a bit weird that it wouldn't. Hi there, Red. That was a bullet. It was covered up by the orbs. I thought it went underground. Come on. Ugh. Yeah, final phase bar is the HP. I figured as much. God damn it. Well, not really the sort of attempt I was hoping for, but I can't really feel bad about misreading it or anything. Like, I thought about it, and I just thought I'd just run through because I saw other bullets and stuff. Like, it's probably fine. I should have just jumped forward or waited. Obviously, I don't want to wait. Obviously, I don't want to wait on that. That wasn't the best phase 3 attempt that I was hoping for, that's for sure. Individual attack bar is the times you'd expect. Yeah, okay, I figured as much. I kind of thought that would be the case. I've actually got a lot of damage done to the boss then, huh? I didn't realise that. I didn't realise I'd done quite so much to him. Granted, again, it doesn't really matter too much if you can't get around the loop, but still, it's nice to know. Alright, alright. Maybe we're getting better attempts again. After a phase 3 one. We'll see. Nope. That was a bit too far to the left, I think. Oh, God. That lived? Ah, come on. I don't even know how I started that one. I don't even know how to live to the beginning of that one. That's ridiculous. Fair enough. Oh, good. Fine, fine. At least I made it to the attack again, I guess. Yeah, the shapes one really doesn't seem that bad sometimes, and other times it's just really difficult to deal with. I think it depends on like whether the top right shapes come close to you in the bottom left, but it really varies. So I'm really not sure how to best think about, yeah, how to best handle it yet. Still don't know what the sort things are. I played version 0.8, yeah, so it was missing a lot of stuff. It ended a bad end. Yeah, what about it, Chloe? Just curious. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, I'll play the 0.8. That seemed pretty cool. Obviously, there was a lot missing. Okay, that's good. Almost too far to the left, but that's good. Okay. Ah, barely any flames on the bottom too. Wonderful. That I just went to the left and then the flame and then I panicked. Ah, bollocks. Soon. Ah, it's a tough phase. I'm so close on this too. I just want another good attempt at phase 3 that doesn't get killed by, well, my own stupidity in some cases, like changing colours while inside a bullet. Or other cases like a bullet is hidden by the orbs and I'm unaware that that's how the order of things work. Like, now I'm aware that the grey bullets from that one attack are hidden behind the orbs, so cool, I guess. I did learn something new from that attempt. There was something I wanted to learn, not so sure, but it's what I got. Ugh. Alright, that's fine. Oh, that wasn't so fine, okay. I was kind of just hoping they'd spread out more there. So I'll admit, I can't, like, when Insanity happens, I don't really know where the bullets are going to go after I land. I just kind of read them as soon as it happens. Because there's been way too many times I thought a bullet was going in one direction and it just goes completely elsewhere. Alright, fine. Oh. Why did I change colour? I completely just forgot the pattern there. I pressed up, then thought, I need to do something, and pressed up again instead of jumping, because I couldn't remember what it was. Oh, at least I'm doing better at shooting again, so that's nice. I'm glad I got that going for me. So I was doing some really slow damage in phase 1 earlier, that's for sure. Like, the bombs actually lasted for quite a while. Alright, there you go. Jump this, there you go. You jump, you don't press up again. It's not a smart move. Alright. I thought that was going to be too far right for a moment, but alright, cool. Good. Dude, what in the hell was that? There's just boing sounds everywhere. Holy crap, what was that aqua? I saw a bullet go into the middle, so I tried going right, but I had no idea where I could have gone there. I have no idea how to get through that one. Jesus, they're just bloody everywhere. Why am I changing colour again? It's not the circles at the end, and I know it, but I keep changing colour there too. So many times I've done that. Alright, okay. I do feel better about shooting again though, so that's nice. Doesn't feel like it's hard for me now. Because for a while I just really couldn't shoot fast. For a short time. Oh. Saying that, she's got a crap ton of health still, so never mind. Maybe I'm still not great at shooting. Guess it varies. I thought that was pretty decent, huh? Okay, round 2 of literally everything. Oh my god, why? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna dodge that one again. That's why when somebody asks, like, which attacks are the problem, the difficult ones for you, I just say it pretty much varies wherever. None of the attacks individually are especially a problem, it just depends on how the RNG goes. Like, the last 2 aquas have been especially hard. Normally, it's fine. Those times, what the hell? I have no idea where I could have gone safely, so... just boing, going all over the place. No, oh, I thought I could get around that one. Damn it. Really thought I could make that one. So an hour and a half left of this, alright. Well, I've still got time to get to a decent phase 3 attempt, that's for sure. I mean, I am still learning things on phase 3, so that's good. Like, pretty much every death has taught me something in some sense. Whether it be the pattern, or don't press up in the intro, or how certain bullets work. Granted, I've also only got there like 9 times, so... Why am I in the middle? This is a terrible idea. You can't see half the bullets here. You never want to be in the middle for that attack. That's just not smart. It's just not smart at all. Ugh. Ah, darkness to the right again. Alright. Thankfully, all the targeted ones seemed really far away, and, well, there were giant open gaps until the end, where that one decided to go in a straight line and murder me. And make it nigh impossible. Good. Wonderful. Oops, my bad. Die to the passive, my bad. Oh, I thought that laser was going to spawn further right, so I was trying to get between it and the bomb there. That was a little early, but yeah, that's just guessing. Good. Yeah, that was a little early on the first change there, but okay. That was a little early. That was actually a little early. Oh, it was almost too early, like very nearly too early. That was actually too early because it just killed me. There you go. Thank you. Never mind. Jump was too early. Yeah, problem with focus after 6.5 hours on one thing. It happens sometimes. It does tend to happen after a long period of one boss, or one section in general. Whether that be a boss or platforming. I think the save and classics only took me like 8 hours, damn. I'm surprised it wasn't longer now. I guess I did spend a long time in the hub there, so I got pretty good at it, but still. That was surprisingly good damage, but I don't know how I hit her so much before. Because I thought I was pretty slow at the end there, but I don't know. Alright, okay. Ah, wonderful. I guess I'll just charge over to the right side whenever I get darkness at the start, but on the left. Longest single boss grind? Probably? I don't think San was longer, like just the last boss in San. I know that I spent a long time on San, but to be fair, like that boss was pretty fair and I really struggled to focus on it. Nope, that lived. Oh. Alright then. The flames threw me off there. I couldn't tell. Probably? I want to say yes. But I think I would have done better at it if it wasn't literally the only thing left as well, because I spent a long time in Explorer 2's final boss as well. If I just had to play that boss just straight, that boss over and over again, I probably would have died a lot more in Explorer 2's final boss. So if I could have taken breaks from Secret, it probably wouldn't have taken anywhere near as long, but... I forgot to press up. But yeah. As far as the timers are concerned, yes. I'm fairly certain that was the longest. It's a bit early. I actually can't remember how long I spent since I think it was like 50, 60 hours total though. And I'm fairly certain Flandre took like 6 or 7, so yeah, I don't think Final Boss took as long as that one. Can't have done. The final stage took quite a while as well, to be fair, so... Actually, no, yeah, I reached the final boss pretty late, so... Yeah, maybe I'm overestimating it, because I spent quite a while trying to reach the final boss still. It's pretty tough. Game, though. Good game. Ugh. Alright then. Wonderful. I'm fairly certain the angle that the Earth spawns at does actually make a difference in how easy it is to get past. It's like the sooner it hits the bottom, the sooner it explodes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that makes a difference. So if that one had been a more vertical rock, I would have actually made that, but because it wasn't, I didn't. Admittedly, it still wasn't, like, great anyway, in general. I probably should have gone back to the left, I guess, but I saw a bunch of big rocks over there and I didn't trust it. So I tried going left to the right instead. It didn't work out. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking about things like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case, though, for the rocks for Earth. Why am I shooting? Why am I not dead? Okay, cool. Neat. That's a flame at the bottom. That nearly jumped into an aqua ball. Good. Alright, cool. Speaking of Earth. Okay, that was surprisingly easy. Wonderful. Earth really does vary. Like, I don't feel like there's a medium Earth. It's either not too bad or pretty damn difficult. Ah. Speaking of things that can be pretty... should have just gone left, I guess. Speaking of things that can be pretty damn difficult, say it's darkness. Ooh, I don't think I was living through that one. I mean, even 8, 16, 24... Yeah, even if it does take 3 full streams, I think it would still be shorter than that game, so... Hey, Glue, thank you very much. How you doing? Close. I will need it. Maintaining your focus from one boss for a very long time is quite difficult, as it turns out. I haven't gotten phase 3 all that much, and a few times I have, I feel like I've been screwed in a couple of cases. Alright, I've made progress, which is nice. Oh, whoops. Unfortunately, darkness is impossible for me, from left to right, so... alright, I've made some progress. I've learned a lot about phase 3, for better or worse. I say for worse in some cases, because one thing was like, apparently the orbs cover up some of the static bullets. So that was nice to learn. That was not a fun death, even if it was useful. I just can't read. Like, I thought I had the hang of darkness for a while, I just don't seem to get it again. Really annoying. Yeah, it's going alright for the most part. Just a little frustrated with my lack of consistency on certain things in phase 2. I get why some of it's hard, but then other times it's just like Earth is, hey, there's rocks. Okay, I'm gonna run into this one then. Like, it's not good deaths, it happens. I felt pretty good with darkness for a while. Insanity was the harder one. For a little bit at least. Just you can't tell where the targeted attack is spawning from. Nice flame, actually. But if that had been aqua, that would have been really bad. So, kind of got lucky. Speaking of... okay, so this isn't quite as bad as some of the aquas I've seen, which is nice. That... ooh, I didn't actually look at the name. I was just looking at the other one. Alright, it's fine. We're on the right, which means we can just keep going left. Every time we bounce, unless it's that. Did I get darkness this run already? I don't think I did. Dude, I just did not get insanity for a long time though. I kept trying to jump through way too much, and then there were too many times I was in the middle and I just couldn't see half the bullets. Which is really, really frustrating when you can't see your bullets. Like, you're trying to jump into a good spot and you can't see where they're spawning from. Ah, bugger. Ah. Kind of like rainbow in the middle as well, yeah. Kind of like rainbow in the center. Highly not recommended. Highly not recommended. Damn, that was a good attempt too. That's a shame. Yeah. No, Insanity was like the last one I got used to. I had it for a while, and then I just couldn't read it anymore. I could not wrap my head around what was going on, because I think I was trying to go too deep all the time. Apparently my experience was very similar to Wafu's one. I still find it weird that the health bar disappears after it goes past empty. Like, empty is not 0 health. Empty is 1 hit off. I do find that odd. Oh, change colour, good. Oh, hey. So yeah, I actually start going to the right really early on Darkness now when I'm on the left side, just so I can, like, get past the middle sooner. Because it's just messed me up so many times. Like, I think it helps, but I actually can't tell for sure. Okay, so I got past Darkness already, so that's nice. Now for literally everything else. This tiny rock nearly got me there, good. Alright. Alright, seems to go pretty well for the most part. Nope. Kind of like that, yeah, I should have gone deeper though. That's what I mean when I say I tried to go too deep. I was trying to get past the couple of bullets that were to the left of me there. Didn't really think about the ones to the right. That's why I struggle with Insanity sometimes, although it didn't seem to be a problem anymore. There you go. It is what it is. Certainly a damn epic final boss for a game, that's for sure. Alright. Yep. Oh, okay, didn't run into those, it's fine. I do love that you can just stand in the corner for the end of that though, it's nice. Just not pay attention to anything and just spam the shoot button. Tiny bullets against this giant target. Hey JC, how's it going? Okay, sure, I won't die to that then. Yay, wind. Wind, giveth, wind, taketh away. Ah! So I went too far right, I guess. I guess I should have carried on to the right or something. Oops. So yeah, my best attempt so far has not actually got past the pass, what I think is still passing in Phase 3. Very certain it's passing, I'm pretty sure it was. I've only gone into it twice, so I can't actually tell for sure. Because like where the orbs in the middle turn into lines, that attack. I've died twice there due to just not knowing how it works, and then the line went into a bad spot and I couldn't get through that gap at all. Well, there was a chance I could get through the gap. It's just it was a very unlikely chance because there was a very tiny gap. It was a very, very tiny gap. When did Twitch add Overwatch emotes, by the way? Is it through an event thing, or just like they just wanted to add Overwatch emotes? I don't know where I could have gone on that one. The circle at the top was crossing over the stuff in the bottom, so... welcome back, Ez. How's it going? Revision going all good? Exam stuff or whatever? So close it so far, man. When the Overwatch League stuff started. I didn't think they're that old though, that's why. I thought they were relatively recent. Exams Thursday. Nice, alright. That's not too bad. I may even be able to catch the end of this boss, that'd be cool. Oh, good. Pink Mercy Wings, yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. It reminded me of some skin that Blizzard had for some charity event. Was a skin added that when purchase goes, yeah, exactly, there you go. All proceeds go to charity. Yeah. 2-sec delay. Yeah, Twitch's low delay option is pretty good. It's actually kind of weird when you talk to a streamer and then they reply immediately. Whoops. Because yeah, Mercy doesn't have pink wings normally. Mercy has white wings. I don't play Overwatch, but I know enough about it for that. That's what the Valkyrie costume is. Just not used to it. Oh yeah, no, it takes some getting used to. It's pretty much what things were like back in 2012. Well, maybe not that fast. Maybe it's a lot more like 4 to 6 second delay back then, as opposed to the 12-second delay we've had a lot of time nowadays, but still. It's pretty good. Like, I don't know what system they use that lets it go through pretty much immediately, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh, what? Ah, that was a red one there, wasn't it? Crap. That's why I was planning on changing back originally. Bollocks. Fine. Standard Mercy Wings? Nah. Nah, they're not standard Mercy Wings, they're fancy Mercy Wings. I don't know what the charity thing is, but I just saw, like, a Blizzard tweet posted in the Discord somewhere, and it was like, I just saw it as a pink Mercy, and just got the idea. Like, oh, okay, there's a charity. Alright, sure. Yeah, Blizzard. That makes sense. Yeah, it was TJ's Discord. Exactly. It was totally in TJ's Discord, of course it was. Where else would I see that? Nobody else plays Overwatch that I pay attention to. I changed inside the bullets, bollocks. Food cooking, you're hungry. I know the feeling. I definitely know the feeling. You kind of just want it to hurry up, but it won't, because obviously that's not how food works. You can't just double the temperature in half the time. Because unfortunately, that is not the way that cooking happens. As useful as it would be. Although then you probably get into an arms race with, like, ovens and stuff, trying to one-up each other with how hot they can get. Assembly is boring. I mean, that sounds like the way of it. It's just their standard reading stuff they gotta say all the time. Normally. Wasn't sure if I was shooting the boss there. And I did really bad damage. Good. Well, I only had to dodge one bomb, so it's fine. 20 minutes until it's ready. Oh, that's not too bad. I was thinking it's gonna be like an hour. Like, frozen food normally takes that long. And it's still quite a while, sure, but not the worst in the world. Why did I do it like this? That's too easy to just shoot the boss. Oh, please. Oh, please. Kill me. Pasta. A lot of pasta. An awful lot of pasta stuff. Did Flame get nerfed? Yes. Yes, it did. If the Phoenix goes off screen, the flame bullets won't spawn off screen. Yeah, I don't know why frozen pasta takes so long normally. Maybe it's because of the stuff that they put in with it, but yeah. That's a lot of red. I guess I'll change to blue then. Dude, that's an awful lot of red. Holy crap. Man, I'm bad at damage right now. Yeah, if the Phoenixes go off screen when they explode, they won't spawn flame bullets off screen anymore. I'm sure that was a problem in some sense, I just don't understand it, so for the most part it seems okay to me. Oh, screw you! Oh hey, there's a bullet there. How did you not see it in time? Because it was hidden half the way through until it was right next to me. Which point I just held right and hoped, and I did not go fast enough because I couldn't see it in time. Read the next attack name. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by that, honestly. That seems like more of a player issue than a game issue, but alright. I'll admit, maybe there was some crossover. Don't worry, I'm messing up my lefts and rights all the time while I'm playing, so I keep saying I'm too far to the left when I mean to the right. Granted, it's a little more understandable as a streamer than a viewer, but still. Much worse. Yeah, no, I'm sure. Because if you had to go from Miracle to Flame, you had to go all the way to the right, and then the next transition could be quite a problem if you got a low bullet, so I can totally get why people would complain about it, for sure. can easily understand why people complain about. Like, you're not exactly going to jump on Frozen. I said the flame bullet coming from the side there, and that doesn't sound like it's going to end well for you. Ah, I actually thought I was dead before my single jump there. I genuinely didn't think I was going to live. I know Auto Fire because it makes no difference in phase 2. That's why I'm not using it then. I've answered the question too many times. I swear that you've been here when that question's been asked before. Because I don't want to use it, that's all. No big reason behind it. I mean, I don't know, Insect seems kind of cool. I should have just changed colour, why did I think... Yeah. Insect seems cool to me. Yeah, because I don't want to use it, that's literally... Otherwise I would have been using it since Shine and Bright. I would have been using it on Colonel. I didn't back then either. Or Emperor. Whoops. Was Insects basically free before then? Oops. And like mashing shoot. I actually tried using Auto Fire on phase 1 at one point, and I actually did worse. So, I actually did less damage with Auto Fire than just shooting normally on phase 1. So yeah, I don't really plan on going over to it too much if I can help it. I forgot to change colour there. I was going to change colour after I got past it. Yeah, I'm really struggling to remember everything. Less waves and the waves were only one colour. Yeah, that's what I remember. Oh wait, less waves as well? Huh. I remember the waves being less colours, but I didn't remember there were less of them as well. Wow, that really does seem a lot easier. Huh. It's kind of cool. I like the buff for that one. That's a good buff. There we go, finally. Bloody hell. Alright, how are we gonna mess this up in phase 2 this time? At least I had decent damage this time, that's nice. Soon TM, that's for sure. Yeah, funnily enough, Auto Fire doesn't really help me much in phase 1. It probably would help in phase 3, but it's really not the problem in phase 3. Phase 3 is just, there's a lot I don't understand about it. Like, I'm not actually that worried about damage in phase 3 yet, because I can't get through a full loop, so it doesn't really matter. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Bit of a nerf. Just made flame a lot easier there, huh? Alright, cool, halfway through at least, that's not too bad. This actually doesn't feel all that far into phase 2 anymore. Which I guess is a good thing, as it means I'm getting consistent at it in a sense, but... Why is it so much easier from right to left than left to right? I don't get it. Why is it so goddamn impossible from the other side? I'm going against the curve there. To see the bullets in time and actually be able to bloody dodge the thing. It's so frustrating. Like, there's always one attack that I seem to have the issue with at any one time. Like, I was fine with Darkness, I struggled with Insanity. I got good at Insanity, I couldn't seem to handle rocks for a bit. And now that I've gotten good at that again, I just can't deal with Darkness again. It's just so frustrating, because I can't fix the problem, because I don't know what the problem is. It's just not being able to deal with it for some reason. It's not like it's not like there is a problem. It's just a thing. It's so annoying. I just don't know how to read it better. I really don't. Ah, you can go over there as well. Got more than enough distance here. Close, but alright. This attack really is cool though. I do like this version of this. I was screwed. I thought I just had to go to the left faster because of Frozen, but apparently it's for Aqua as well, huh? Alright then, fair enough. Fair enough. So yeah, that's how this boss is going so far. I'd say that sums things up pretty well. Yeah, I don't know. I was really hoping to get past the Platinum Phase 3 today. Like, I think I said that was like my personal aim like 3 hours ago. So far, it's not been going great. Ooh, I did not see that that bullet thing at all for a bit there. Alright then. No, don't run into the small ones, please. Thank you. Don't run into the big ones. Okay, now they're a bit close. Oh yeah, I don't think we got Miracle on the last attempt, huh? That's a shame. That was a good one. Always a bit close there, that's for sure. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, nope. Oh, I messed up on that one. I thought the screen shake made me think that was further right, further left than it was. Damn it. The screen shake actually threw me off. Nice. Damn it. Ah, well, fine. Fair enough. Okay. Alright. Oh, hey. Please, kindly go away. Some darkness, man. Win! Yeah! So yeah, after around 7 hours of this, you start getting a little mentally exhausted by it, that's for sure. Just a little bit. Not that I could really do anything on that attempt, because Wind does what Wind wants. But still. Yeah. Oh, I've seen multiple wind walls so far. I want to say at least 3 or 4. Well, there's basically nothing I can do. Probably more than that, actually. I just didn't count them. That wasn't what? That wasn't a win? The wall, even? Is that what you're telling me? There was no way I was going far enough to the right. Like, I picked 1 or 2 directions. I could either go left or right, and I chose poorly. Why did I jump there? Whoops. Like, if I started going back to the left, I wasn't going to make it in time. I mean, if you can show me how I could have gotten through that one, feel free. I'd be more than happy to know, so I can dodge it in the future, but I wasn't seeing anything. Ooh, that was a bit close for comfort. I did not realise how far down that was. Ah, crap. Yeah, nah, I just misread. I'm not very good at Rainbow on the right-hand side. There's probably a way through that one that I just didn't see. Like, Rainbow can just be pretty tough. When you're hugging the wall on Rainbow, it doesn't tend to end well, and I know it. But Rainbow on the right, I'm just very bad at sometimes. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it, yeah. Like, I tend to deal with it fine more often than not on the left, but on the right I'm just not very good at seeing the bullets for some reason. Predicting the bullets. Which is strange, considering I was kind of okay with it when I first got there, but alright. It is what it is. Okay. Wasn't sure what color to be there, honestly, but I guess I'll stick with red for the most part. I don't know why that sound effect is so loud compared to the rest, but alright. Nice. Thanks, Aqua. Alright, what transition are we gonna get this time? 1 in 9. No, 1 in 8. 1 in 8 things. Yeah, alright, that works. That's good. It's definitely worse than Earth transitions from Miracle there. Oh, I made it under that one. See, I could have definitely made that one. I don't want to say easily made that, as that wasn't an easy rainbow, but I definitely could have made it through that. I just had to go right a little more and I messed up. Oops. Ow. Bombs, come on. Do you mind? Why am I blue right now? I'll look at it in a bit. See, the reason I stopped pressing anything was because normally, well, every time I've tried that in the past, I've died because the right side of the sprite is higher than the left. So if you're going to the right on the wind, it's harder than going to the left. I was saying, yeah, okay, now I can look at it. How do you switch colors? You just press up, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, even if I'd held right, I'm not sure if that would have made it. That would have been pretty close. And then I would have had the wind directly below it afterwards. Yeah. I will admit you're right that I pressed left for a moment because, like I said, I try to go down the wind as opposed to upwind because it's better. But because of how the sprite works, I don't even know if that would have made it. And even if it had, I feel like I would have bounced so high the wind that's directly below that still would have got me. But yeah, literally it was my reactions, like the reaction, like the pre-reaction, because you have to go so fast this before you actually get to react to a thing. That's why I tapped left, so either I would have tapped left or I would have just not moved, and not moving I don't think would have made that either. I'm fair, well, sure, I'll admit I'm probably a bit biased on the topic because I'm the one that went through it, but still. So maybe my word isn't exactly all that perfect, but I'm fairly certain I couldn't have made that one. Like, genuinely. Like, the right side of the sprite is so much higher up than the left. Even if I'd spam jump, I don't think that would have worked, unfortunately. I definitely have been walled on wind before, that's for sure. There have definitely been times where I've just held left immediately and still hold left, and it's made a nice slide for me all the way down while still lifting me into the screen, into the ceiling. Like, it was perfectly angled to go from one wind to the other, which is kind of funny, but also quite disappointing because it meant that I was definitely dead. That was a nice insanity, thank you. Oof, that was close. Alright, 2, 3, oh dear, okay, we're not dying, sweet. Ah, crap. I couldn't see that one very well, but okay. Ah, I couldn't see a way through the end there. I really couldn't see a way through the end on that one. Damn it. Today's the ball you can leave you pretty winded. Hey, contact. Well played. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong on that, huh? I guess you're not wrong. Blew you away. I'm okay with this right now. I don't feel like much is going to go on in terms of attempts, so feel free to throw all the puns you can. It's something to talk about. Blew me away. Oh dear. I just need to catch my breath after that death, really. Somehow in my head that works as a joke, and then I just heard it like, that doesn't even have any relation to wind at all. Nice flame down there. Oh yeah, that was the reference. It's gonna be because it's leaving me winded. Well, whatever. This is why I'm not doing the puns right now, as in everyone else can do them. Because clearly, I am incapable. Like genuinely made sense in my head for a like, yeah, this is gonna be funny. And then I heard it out loud, and I just froze for a moment and thought, wait, where's the wind reference in that sentence? Oh, I was red for the blue. Yeah, that's not going to work out. This is why I'm not making the jokes right. A miracle. Hey! Funnily enough, there's been surprisingly few puns on the names of the attacks in this game, in this fight. Are done or not? What? That one's going over my head. I mean, I get the Shakespeare reference, but... other than that... yeah, I'm not sure either. Please kindly die. Thank you. Yeah, I figured they're done. There's only 2 things to say, apparently. Well, 3 things, I guess. Yeah, the stream isn't over yet. I still have an hour left of that. As I said, there was a schedule, and I'm still sticking with it. Despite my best interests. Oh, dear. Oh, I really whiffed on that one, huh? Basically a wall. No. Not even close. Yeah, because it looks like they're crawling insects on the ground. Basically a wall right there. Definitely not all the space in the world. Yep. Nothing I could have done. Tapping right definitely wouldn't have saved me. Really makes your skin crawl. And the puns continue! Yay! I'm glad. I don't want this stream to get too down to earth. Honestly. It's fun when things are a little more on the insanity side of things. Now that was a good one. I'm happy with that one. That actually had words that made sense and referenced things. Yay! No. Shows me the feeling there's the darkness of my very soul without attack. Yeah, it took me a moment to think of one as well, Flowey. Suppose of the darkness in my soul with my feelings on that thing. Good. Just stay grounded. I get it, because the earth falls to the ground from the ceiling. Good one. Pretty sure that's what the joke was, yeah. That makes sense. I'm gonna have a buff-ass finger by the end of this. 1-4 flat. Honestly, MQ, I'm not sure if I would have gotten your one without ADs first, so that kind of helps there. That's pretty good. Oh dear. I mean, you're right, Earth is flat, it's 2D. That's how 2D works. Kind of looks like it's not flat because of the shadows going on, but it's definitely flat there. And seems to have lifted your spirits a lot. Yeah, I like puns. They're fun. Obvious joke. We'll need a miracle to get through this fight. Crap. Coasting on the ground. It hasn't helped improve my skill of actually getting past the attacks, but I feel a bit better about things. I feel a bit better about life in general. That's nice. I do like dumb jokes. I mean, half the things I do are based on dumb jokes in a sense, so... like wearing a mask to a speedrun event or a whole small game that I can make. I have another idea for another game that's based entirely around a one-liner, so we'll see if we're ever going to make that someday. It's pretty much half the stream, isn't it? Just dumb jokes going on, like, let's play K3 in a whole month. Instead of, like, over a period of 3 years, like most people. I'm not even sure if I'm the joke or that's the joke there, or the 3 years. Bloody hell. People take way too long this game. That's way too much time of your life to spend on one video game. I say as people have spent way longer than that doing speedruns, but exceptions to the rule. The rule that I've just made up and isn't really a rule in any case. Ah, come on, Tiny Rock, why? Why do you do this to me? Why do I have so much trouble dodging those? God damn it. Earth really is... oh, this is fine. Oh, no, it's not. Like, it changes from every moment. Like, most of the moments it's fine, and there's those couple of moments where everything just suddenly goes wrong. And then it's the end of the attack. Oh, dear. Well, it seems like I'm going to get a host Wolfie today, and I'm kind of okay with that. But I'm shocked that he's been going for as long as he has. It's quite impressive. Why didn't I change the red there? Yeah, it's certainly very rocky. There's a very rocky road ahead of me. There's been a rocky road behind me as well, but the rest of it isn't exactly home-free. Yeah, just make sure the puns don't rock the boat too much, guys. I love fun. I'm 7 hours and a bit into a stream. I'm kind of mentally broken. This is the kind of humor I need. Stupid things. Oh dear. Oh, hopefully this goes well. Maybe I can play like I'm on fire again. Or Kamilia's gonna put me on ice. Hey! I completely understand anybody leaving the stream right now. I mean, I don't entirely understand. They're not that bad, but still. Rainbow in the right corner. Yeah, no, that lived. I thought I couldn't go under that one. Okay. Okay, that was better. You snowed. Ooh, that was a bit close, honestly. Don't know if that was a good idea. Huh, that's fine. Halfway, which means a crap ton left still, like darkness. Where's the darkness? There's the darkness. Oh, that target attack was further right than I thought. Never mind that attempt. I know I'll do it eventually. Right now, it's just dead in the water. I didn't know if that was going to be a pun or not. I just wanted to say the phrase. Hello, darkness, my help. That one's really good. I've come to die to you again. Forgot about the attack. Yeah, the earth falls from the ceiling. It makes complete sense. Even without, especially without context. I didn't know where to go there. I panicked. I could have gotten through that if I just didn't change colour. I really do need a miracle to get through some of these attacks, goddamn. Phase 2's tough. Oh, Phase 3's causing me quite a bit of trouble. I haven't even got to the air quote hard attack. Supposedly. Still dealing with the bloody pattern, even though I pretty much know how it works at this point. So I don't entirely. I've kind of forgotten the timing on the one that I need to go through to the right again. I changed colour because I couldn't see a way through the red. And I didn't know where the blue was. What's left that we haven't done Puns on yet? We've done Darkness, we've done Miracle, in a sense. Sorry, just yawning there. Then Flame, then Ice. That's 4. Frozen even? Not Ice, Frozen. 4. Insects, 5. I can't remember half the names. I genuinely can't. Aqua. I mean, I guess Dead in the Water kind of works in that sense, so. I knew there was a water attack somewhere. I forgot to change colours. I didn't remember that part. Tactical nuke and... No, we got off the StarCraft 2 talk a while ago. Nuke is not one of the attacks here. That's just the fight in... Oh, that's just the fight in general. I see what you're getting at now. Never mind. Hey, Canaris. Yep, welcome to Now's chat. I'm playing this for like 40 more minutes. No problem, Canaris. I understand. I figure as much. You were streaming for a while, Wolfie. I was kind of hoping I get to host you, because then we get to watch something cool together, but I guess not today. Yeah, you're streaming for a very long time. How'd that work out for you? Really wants to beat Emperor tonight? I can get that. How far did you get? I've made progress, yeah. Go AFK and catch that. Okay, cool. Good talking with you. Good chat, yeah. Thanks for the host raid thing, yeah. I saw that stutter. Interesting. Welcome to Kill the Kamilia 3's last boss. You've probably never seen it before. I understand, it's fine. Nobody plays this anyway. I've reached Phase 3, apparently 9 times. The furthest I've gotten is like some pattern thing, pretty far in. Unfortunately, I have not gotten there in a long time, and even most of my attempts to Phase 3 seem to die before that, which is a bit annoying. Bit annoying. So, welcome to the fight. I'm stuck on Phase 2 still. It's really hard. I compare it to what Wolfie was playing, but apparently Wolfie's just blasting through Emperor like it's nothing. So, no difficulty going on there. Yeah, welcome to a hard boss that takes a very long time to beat. Apparently. Compare skill levels instead. I don't know how you compare skill levels. I mean, I'm beating this game a lot faster than Wolfie did, but that's because he played it like 3 years before I... Why did I change that early? Before I did, so... It's not really a fair comparison. He isn't spending 10 hours on one boss, this means I'm bad. Oh. I guess that works. Also, it's more like 15. I don't know what Dead Split says, but I'm going to assume it's around 15. It might be 14, but that's around the total time I spent on stream at least, so... So yeah, hard boss is hard, and there's a lot to it, and it takes a long time to get through, so... Oh, I didn't see that red. Only 9:49! Ah. So it's been longer than that, alright. Huh. I was just judging it by how long... How long I've been streaming for. I I could have sworn I got to this boss like an hour and a half into it yesterday. That's like 7 hours of yesterday and then 7 hours today, so... Huh, alright. I don't know how 14 adds up to 10, but... Cool. I don't think there was that much downtime. Depends where you are. He lives in the UK, you're fine. It's not too far. It's still in the same country. Shouldn't be any problem for you. Halfway through yesterday? Was it halfway through yesterday? I genuinely thought it was like an hour and a half into the stream yesterday that I got to this. I mean, okay, I had a bit of downtime when I first got here, so it was maybe 2 hours, but still, I thought it was only that far. I see chat is now giving me the D. I can tell everything is going wonderfully. Oh, come on! Well, MQ, what about that one? Oh, I'm sorry, I had a 50-50 on left or right, and apparently I chose poorly. Good. You were tabbed out. Okay. Well, now, clearly you shouldn't have gone to the left, because it's possible for that to happen. Oh. Okay. How can you be typing on your computer if you're in the bath? What? Winding you up. A little bit sometimes, yeah. It's not great when you don't feel like you can do anything to dodge a thing. It's not the best feeling, I gotta be honest. I mean, I'm not in bath, because you use a capital B, so I'm going to assume you mean the place bath, as opposed to the bath that... Oh, damn it, I misread that one horribly. As opposed to the bath in a bathroom. I started on the bombs there, though, that was pretty good. Thank you very much. How far did you get? How was your stream going? I reached phase 3 a few times, died to the pattern later on, so fair enough, I nearly got past the pattern, I think. And then I got to learn a lot of other things about the earlier attacks, like, 1, don't change colour while in a red orb. I wasn't paying attention because I was looking at chat and looked back, saw blue and panicked. That was a funny one, honestly, I was kind of okay with that. But with how long it's taken me to get back to phase 3, not so okay with it. I found out the curving bullets on the green-purple things can hide behind the orbs. So a green stopped, and then an orb came, and then there was a grey there. That was a not-so-fun one. And then a bunch of just, like, RNG stuff that I've been trying to figure out as well. Oh, I couldn't read any of those. I really can't see those things sometimes. Need food and... Yeah, I was gonna say, I was kind of surprised you'd been going for so long, because I did ask my chat, not that I expected a response, like whether you'd actually eaten food. But I also figured you probably didn't, because that's not what you do. So... yeah, I was quite surprised by that. You've been going on for a long time. 1 hit away from phase 8. Ah, I have no idea what phase 7 is. Wait. No, yeah, I remember having streamed. Okay, phase 7 was the pattern thing, wasn't it? A different pattern. The big thing is going from starting to explode. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I remember that. Ugh. Yeah, I'm sure his looks a bit more difficult, I realise. I am aware of that fact. I'm glad I got the hang of Insanity for the most part now, that's nice. Yeah, no, it seems like a cool boss for the most part. I mean, I really don't know it well enough to say properly, but... yeah, it seemed pretty cool. Please, piss off. Ugh. I cannot read Earth for the life of me sometimes. I really can't. Did I have Aqua? I think I did. Alright, that Rainbow's a little easier for me to read than normal. Double jumping still isn't a great idea on Rainbow, that's for sure. But that's kind of like your lifeline, but sometimes just see gaps and go for that. Alright, how's Wind gonna... Piss off, man! 3 times! 3 times on Wind! I have been screwed like that! 3 in a row! Dude! Come on! Yeah, it really does! Like, if that third one hadn't spawned, I could have been fine, but the third one did spawn. Please, kindly tell me how I have not been bored on the attack. I would love to know. 3 in a row of doing absolutely nothing. Come on, man. They were good attempts, too. I just want to try phase 3 again. I've been at this for 7.5 hours. It went well for a bit, that was cool, but like the last 4 hours have not been great. Some of them have been alright, and some of them I just felt like I've no idea what I'm doing on Darkness. And now it's Wind, apparently, that's a problem. Oh, hey! I'm gonna get... Okay, no, I didn't get standstill RNG. I genuinely thought nothing was gonna happen that time. How nice of you to get out the way early. Honestly, it's easier than I expected, Wolfie. Because I got to, like, the pattern thing really, really fast. I gotta go right here. This could be bad. That was iffy. Honestly, yeah, phase 3 is a lot easier than I was expecting, so... Because I got really far on my first attempt. Granted, there was a lot of RNG that I didn't expect from the second attack to be a problem, but the second attack seems to either be pretty easy or pretty damn difficult. There is no in-between. So I'm still not sure how I feel about it yet. What do we have? Ah, okay. Yeah, I really struggle reading Rainbow on the right. That's on me. It's pretty... The hitbox of Wind MQ is pretty much what it looks like. It's pretty much straight up a one-to-one for his sprite. Yeah, I just struggle reading Rainbow on the right. That's fine. I can accept that death perfectly fine. I'm just not good at reading it over there. I know I need to go more to the middle for it, because that's what I do on the left, but it's just so hard for me to read over there for some reason. I don't know why it's so much harder, but it really is. Shame, I got past Darkness too. Right, I'm not even paying attention on the pattern of the intro anymore. I'm literally just going through the motions. I've done it so many times right now. And then tap a little bit and feel like if I'm in the right spot for the start part. Anti-clockwise, no clockwise. Oh, they go clockwise there. Huh, alright then. And, oh, well. Well, that's on me. I didn't realise how far to the left it was there. I was starting to look at the rings instead of the actual insects. Good. Yeah, that's pretty much the state we're in right now. We just died by being too far to the left on an insect attack. Hey, BB, how's it going? So, yeah. So now, where do you think you're going to get up to today? I have no clue, but I don't think I'm going to get to phase 3 again in the next half hour. We'll see what happens, but outlook looks bleak, I think is what we would find out. Oh, that was bad of me. Kamilia's fun for the most part. Definitely screwed me over at certain points, though, that's for sure. Oh. Back before I end. Alright, cool. Enjoy your food, dude. Thanks again for the host raid. Congrats on how far you got an Emperor. That's pretty good. That's quite a lot of progress. In the meanwhile, maybe I can still be playing this by the time he gets back. You can show him a good attempt. That'd be cool. Alright, fine. Well, we can get past phase 1 pretty damn consistently at the moment, so that's something, I guess. I mean, this attack can still be a bit of a problem for me sometimes, but for the most part it's fine. Yeah. Now it's just a matter of dealing with everything else. What could go wrong? Yeah, I'm having fun. I do like the boss for the most. It's just like the odd occasion where I really don't feel like I can do anything, or those cases where I know I should be able to deal with the attack, but I just can't seem to mentally figure out what the hell is what I'm doing with it. Like, where I just can't figure out how to change what I'm doing to do it better, like on Darkness going from left to right, or Earth like that. Yeah, exactly. How to dodge that stuff better. Earth can be really hard sometimes, huh? Oops. Like, those parts frustrate me a lot, where I just can't seem to figure out how to fix the issues I have. But a lot of the times that's not exactly on the boss specifically. I know that's on me. That's a bit close. However, it doesn't mean it doesn't take a very long time to figure things out. Spilling her juice on herself. Is that what they call it nowadays? Huh. Her juice, you say? Alright. Didn't realize Kamilia was into that sort of stuff. Sure. Bath and cocoa? That doesn't sound too bad, honestly. I can't think of anybody that wouldn't really enjoy a bath and some hot chocolate. I see nothing wrong with that. I hope Wolfie enjoys it. That sounds like a good occasion. That sounds like a pretty good time for all involved. I jumped a moment too late, damn it. I didn't get past the first attack phase 2, seriously. Oops. 20 minutes later than expected. Yay! Wasting 40 minutes for food. Woo! Good. At least you got it eventually. As long as it's not burned. Burnt food's the worst. At least with raw food, you can just cook it for long. Or cold, frozen food, you can just cook it for longer. Burnt food, there's no coming back from that. There's no fixing those situations. Your food is black, and there's nothing you can do. You just gotta stare at your food and eat it with slight disappointment in your mouth. Oh, shooting the wall, good. I'm disappointed you don't get to hear more of the first song, but oh well. I'm disappointed you don't get to hear more of the second song either, it's a good song. I really like the build-up, like, right after the second song ends. A bit of a shame you don't get to hear it. Okay, that could have been worse, I guess. That could have been worse, I guess. Yay! Redemption on insanity. Wonderful. Alright, where are you lot going? Nowhere. Good. Is Earth going to be fine this time, or are we going to have problems again? Nope, Earth was fine. Seriously, Earth only has 2 difficulties. Perfectly fine, or balls hard. Why did I double jump for that one? Why did I double jump for that one? Damn it. Ah, I panicked so hard with Rainbow on the right. Pulled pork and spare roast potatoes. Oh, damn, that sounds pretty good. That's some fancy meal you have in there. That's not bad at all. Oops, too far left. I don't even have a response to that, Nadie. I don't even have a response to that. Oh dear. Alright, over to the side. God, I really do want to figure out the pattern at the end of phase 3, because I was so close to figuring it out last time, but it's been so long since I got there, I don't know if I'll be able to. Just like go to the right as much as I can is pretty much my plan. Hope that it works out. I don't really know. Bong bong. That's a word I don't hear enough. 35 minutes to need. I mean, that sound, yeah, it's more like the food you're eating sounds more fancy than what I normally have. Even though it also sounds about as complicated as the food I normally have, so fair enough. Alright, what are you gonna do this time? Gonna get one rock that's vaguely close to me? No! Which is why it's not a problem then. Yeah, going to the other side of that for that is definitely a good idea. Just try to get through the middle ASAP. Alright, oh good, rainbow on the right again. That thing that I just struggled with the last 2 times. Yay! I don't... Okay, I got lucky. Didn't spawn on my face. Wonderful. Oh, I thought that was further left. Damn it. I really thought that was going to go further to the left of me. Well, fair enough, that's my bad. Snipe, yeah, I guess so. Okay. Yeah, there we go, cool. Yeah, bugger. I really thought that big orb was going to hit the ground further to the left of me and, like, bounce away in time, but I guess not. Oh well. Ah, well. That's fine. At least I'm getting decent attempts at phase 2 again. Like, at least I feel like it's my fault. I'm not getting winded into the ceiling again. At least I can actually, like, do something about that. I just got to read it better and not die. Fair enough. Still kind of annoying that I didn't read it properly the first time, but yeah, whatever. Nice damage there. I think it's because it was mostly blue coming down to me at the end there. Not bad. Alright, 20 minutes to see if I can get to phase 3 again. Yeah, that might be manageable. That might be manageable. I mean, it's definitely possible, but I don't know if it's manageable. Alright, that's been pretty nice the last couple of... Never mind. Been pretty nice the last couple of attempts. Apparently I did not go to the left soon enough for that one, though. Fair enough. Don't really know what I could have done to do that one better. But sure, why not? 311 streak for the RB pattern? I have no clue. I've not looked at the streaks because they make me nervous that I'll mess up the streaks. I also don't know what the red-blue pattern is. There's a lot of patterns in phase 1. Yeah, I am actually stuttering a little bit on this, huh? Weird. I'm seeing a couple of pauses. Yeah, I don't really tend to look at the streaks because then I think about the number too much. Like, oh, what if I die on this attempt? The streak will be over. Alright, rainbow on the left, thank you. It's way easier for me to meet. See, I can't tell if it's just way easier for me to read it, or it's just that I get a lot better RNG when I'm on the left side. That was not the best aqua, but it worked out, I guess. Hi. Okay, going to the corner now. Yeah. Oh. The circle under my feet was definitely inside of that bullet. Yeesh. Decent attempt, got through 4. Like, it doesn't actually feel like a real attempt until I get through at least 6 in phase 2 at this point. Which is good because it means that I feel pretty confident with a lot of it, and bad because it means that a lot of attempts don't feel like they really start in phase 2 yet. Which is a bit of a shame, but okay. Ah, yes, that attack. Okay, that was pretty free, honestly. Didn't have to do too much. Darkness to the left should be good. Yeah. Okay, thankfully that went over. Second last one. What's the end? I have no idea what I've got left. I can never keep track of them. Ah, wind. Ah, okay, I've had this last before. Although, judging by recent attempts of this, basically standstill. Wonderful. Bloody wind, dude. It's an attack that exists. Yeah, so I changed to colour while that blue was getting close to me because I panicked. Because I wasn't paying proper attention to the game, so I thought it was fine. Not a fan. Okay, good. I kind of like this spot, honestly. Ooh. Ground here seems pretty good for this first attack. Not quite in the corner, but definitely not in the middle. Alright, see if we get a green pausing underneath an orb again. That was a wonderful situation. So far, so good. Just waiting to mess up on the orbs, because I'm not very good at paying attention to those, apparently. Ah, I'm not a fan of this. That's a blue. Hi, blue. Hey, passed that one that time. Good. On, pass an attempt. Went right too early there. These stop curling, I guess, at some point. Gotcha. You want to be here, I guess? No, go right, go right. That's what we said earlier. No. Alright, I guess that works. Okay, okay, that works, that works. No, red. I'm not a little close. What are you doing? Nope. What do I want to do there? That might have been fine to stay on the ground, but I'm not sure. Jumping through seems like a pretty decent idea there, though. How much health was that? That's not bad, yeah. Jumping through that seems like a decent idea. I don't ever want to stay on the ground or go through. Like, on the one hand, going through is pretty good because I get past the ones right next to me, but it means I'm going to be falling onto them, and there's the ones above. 10 minutes if I beat phase 3. We'll see about that. Because if I stay down, pretty much have to predict it. I probably should have stayed down that one, honestly. I just didn't have the prediction in mind, so I just suddenly thought, there's a gap, I'll go for it. Yeah. I just want to go through. Yeah, I probably want to go through for that. Alright. Alright, okay. Hey, maybe we can beat this today after all. I guess there's a chance now. 15 minutes left. Alright. Can I finish the list today? Can I finish the last game of the journey? Pretty much what I said like an hour and a half ago. It's like I wasn't going to be able to pay attention for a little bit. And then by the end of the stream I'll probably be able to focus again, but I won't be able to get very far by that point. But I guess I got further than I expected. I guess I got further than expected, huh? Statistically speaking, no. Good, okay. Thanks, Ed. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Yeah, my tiny bullets in the avoidance phase. Oh god. Okay. Ah, that's not great. Okay, we're in the middle. It could be worse. Yeah, okay, so it's not too bad. The issue I had one in the middle on that one. Ah, fine. Fair enough. Oh, it's been a long time since insects have sniped me like that, that's for sure. It's been a long time since they sniped me like that. I actually am getting slowdown. That's really weird. I might restart the game for a bit after this. Because I don't want to get that in phase 3. Maybe because I've been playing the game for so long, I don't know. Really, fuck you. Nope. Oh, I didn't die. Sweet. Alright, shoot it down. Yeah. Okay, alright. I think we're figuring this out. That's pretty low on health as well, so... it's probably the last one. Pattern's that close to the end. Why am I shooting her? I'm actually kind of surprised the pattern's that close to the end. I wouldn't have expected that, huh? Alright. Okay. This thing... that didn't need to jump for that, did I? Okay. Kamilia design? Is it Kamilia design or Influka design though? Because I don't know who did what. I mean, it's not like it's a tough pattern or anything. I just had to be more to the right than I was expecting. Oh, that was dumb of me and I knew it as soon as I went right there. Oh, no, I'm going to restart the game because I don't like it lagging. I don't like it stuttering in the middle of it. Like, it's only a small bit, but it's enough. There we go. What am I looking at here? Winds didn't war you, changed my mind. That would imply that your opinion matters, MQ. Two can play this game. Yeah, figures in fan game marathon. I'm pretty happy about it as well. I'm very glad that got in. There was a bit of organizational stuff that had to go on because they had like 7 colors into figure. So I had to try to fit something in between so it wasn't just needle, 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 needle. They're still pretty good. Oh, second last run. Oh, maybe it got moved around even more. Man, that schedule has been a mess. Been a real problem for them. Too many time zones to involve. Like the blind race is at basically 5 AM in the UK. So yeah, that's something. It's no longer at 6 AM. Nice! Yeah, my classic runs are a good time, thankfully, but the blind race is... Well, I mean, blind race is kind of involving everybody from every time zone. I saw that stutter for a moment, that's weird. Entirely get fixed. No, I just said I was joining the tech crew to help out with highlighting everything again. Okay, this is my corner now. Hello, corner. Alright. Damn it. No, I helped out with highlighting things last year, and I planned on doing that this year as well. How am I going to use OBS? Why do you think I need to use OBS to highlight things? I mean, I'm not using the YouTube part, I'm just doing the Twitch part. I know how to highlight things on Twitch, it's fine. It's basically just like a brute force task, it's easy. No problem at all. Yeah, what did you think I was going to do in the tech crew? I mean, that's what I did last year, so... I didn't want to do anything too complicated, because I didn't trust my internet at the time. I still don't trust it, if I'm honest, although it's been surprisingly alright. Like, I think I had one disconnect due to internet things at one point, and the other one was a power cut temporarily. Yeah, for the most part, it's actually gone pretty okay. No. I might have actually been able to make that one. I'm probably not going to, Panaris, nah. I'm still kind of pissed off at myself that I didn't get my submission in time, because I thought the time zone was different for it. Some guy told me EST, and I was just like, okay, sure, if that's what it is. You know better than I do. Yeah, there you go, Edge, you have your answer. Yeah, if I went, I'd just be sitting there thinking, I could have had a run in this, because ESA would have probably accepted it. But I'm pissed off at myself because I didn't, yeah. Because apparently the deadline was 5 hours earlier than I thought. Admit, what did I submit? Nothing, because I was late. That was the problem. I thought the deadline was at 12, but at 5, and it was at 12. And admittedly, it is partly on me, and I realised that, because I couldn't think of descriptions for the games very quickly. I was going to submit Time Machine 2 and Afflict the Mashikaku. Because I like those games a lot. Same ones I submitted to GDQ, except for that one I actually thought decent description suddenly, so great timing there. And I could have tried asking the guys if, like, it was okay for me to try to get it in for, you know, whatever the post-submission stuff is, but those games aren't exactly very new, so... the death there. So I didn't think that was going to happen, and... I mean, I could have just asked to find out, but I couldn't build up the confidence until, like, the late 11th, late 12th. At which point it was like a day before the deadline, all I could think of was, well, it's too late now, it's just causing them unnecessary trouble. So, yeah, then I didn't build all the confidence to that, so I'm mostly just kind of pissed at myself. So, I don't really want to go all that much. Also, it costs money. Mostly because I'm annoyed at myself. Because, like, I had a few plans this year for speedrun things. SGDQ I got declined on. Fan Game Marathon has a bunch of other stuff and KP's more popular, so Classic wasn't going to win that one. Fair enough. And ESA I missed. So, yay. So, yeah, I'm probably not going. What's a good end of year quote? Dude, I don't bloody know. Don't use that as your quote. That's not a good quote either. Okay, maybe that's a good quote, but I don't think it's a good idea. Nalathon. I'm not that good at speedrunning. I'm really not good enough at speedrunning for my own events. Not by a lot. I couldn't see a way through at the end there. Yeah, seriously, all the quotes I can think of are just like dumb, boring things. Ill-defined concept? Won't disagree there. Generally it means that there was literally nothing I could do sort of situation. But obviously what people consider those situations can vary highly. A marathon. So basically a lot of Nier Automata in all categories then will be. I'm fairly certain there's a contest going on Nier Automata, so he doesn't need to worry about that. That game's covered for a bit. Okay, I say you in a general set. Fine, probably Tass. Only 10 minutes left, and then I don't have to worry about arguing pedantic stuff. I am 8 hours in. I don't have the energy for that, dude. Come on. Give me a break here. How many hours total so far in this month? 160 or something? Probably more than that. The end of the stream is not the best time for me to hold those sort of arguments or discussions. It really isn't. Like, maybe early on or midway, but not right at the end. When I'm always just kind of collapsing in my seat. It's like saying, hey now, do koala area, even though you said multiple times you're never going to do the hidden bosses. Yeah. I couldn't find a way, I couldn't feasibly see a way out even if I saw the thing coming in time. Something, even that's got art flaws that I'm sure you could argue, honestly. Hey, it's wind. No, please. No. I do like how much you spring up when you don't jump through it. It is pretty fun. Wind's a funny attack. Except when there's nothing you can do. Then it's not so funny. Reach a point where you're pretty tired. Really? Huh. Oh, I screwed myself going so far to the right there. I don't think I could have gotten out of that one. Fair enough, I wouldn't have expected earlier on anyway, so... 8 hours in, you reach a point where you get pretty tired. Yeah, exactly. There are certain points when you're doing a long stream, even with a break, that you just kind of mentally collapse in the... Thank you, Summoner. You just kind of collapse in the chair. Yeah, the lack of food break doesn't help. That's half the reason I take a food break, Wolfie. Like, not eating really doesn't help with your focus on that stuff. Like, you can go through it, and then you just don't notice it after a while, but I wouldn't recommend it. But yeah, then eventually you hit a second wind, and it's kind of like focus on avoidance or long needle, but basically long segments in general. Not just avoidance or long needle, just long segments. Like, after long enough on it, you just kind of forget how to do things, and then after a while again you remember how to do things, like in waves. It's pretty much similar to that for long streams. Immediate without refreshing now. That's been going on for a while now as far as I'm aware. I don't know when that changed though, so... Yeah. Considering I have some experience with long streams, such as the 2 21.5-hour things. Yeah, it kind of comes in waves like that. Oh hey, this is the second time that all the wind basically spawned on the right, and I had to do nothing. Yay! Frickin' wind. I didn't double jump because I was worried about going into a bottle to the top, damn it. Hello, Monomies again, how you doing? Oh yeah, you missed the final attempt, Wolfie, in Phase 3, so progress! I got past the pattern, I accomplished what I was hoping. Tired. I know the feeling. Similar. Except for very different reasons. That was cool. Was that my first final? Yeah, it pretty much died immediately. I wasn't sure whether I wanted to jump through or stay on the bottom for a bit, but I saw they were curving at the top and I didn't trust it. And I tried jumping through halfway, but when they were halfway on the way back, so it didn't go well. I think I want to jump through for that one, because staying on the ground seems like a bad idea. But I gotta get back there again to try it out, because I don't know if I'll be too close to the bullets above that. But staying underneath seems like it'd be pretty hard to read, so I really don't know. I figured out darkness. You just go to the middle of the room and then you carry on. That was my problem with going from left to right. Yay! Best of luck getting used to it. Thank you! I have no clue what I'm doing. I've gone to phase 3 a few times now. It's pretty good. Up, grab. Just spam the jump button. Just spam it. Just spam it. The wind happens, you bounce down, everything's good. Thinks Kamilia looks cute? Probably not, no. That was a dumb dodge. Okay. Neat. Ah, Kamilia is pretty cool looking. Ah, okay. Yay! Oh dear. Good. I don't know where I could have gone with that one. I didn't trust myself going to the right because I thought it would be too close to other bullets and then I die because I've messed up on the sanity a lot, so... Yeah, Insanity's still a tough one for me. Like, I get how it works for the most part, but occasionally there's just, like, some movements. Like, when I was first dealing with Insanity, I just could not read it for the life of me. Well, now, let's be specific. I could read it perfectly fine, then I apparently completely lost track of how it works. Because I was trying to go way too deep in pretty much every time I was doing it. I was always trying to go way too deep into the attack to just dodge more of it. Dodge more of it before they actually came out again, and then there'd be a bullet from out of nowhere that I wouldn't expect. And then I die to that, because I can't see them all. Especially not close to the middle. So, yeah. Could have been better, I guess, but oh well. I can fully accept how much I'm messing up on that attack. I was gonna say for the most part darkness as well, but emphasis on for the most part. That thing's just brutal to read sometimes. I just cannot handle it sometimes. Mostly when going from left to right, I'm still on the left half of the screen. I have no idea what's going on. Spam the shoot button! I'm very curious to see how much of the second loop I'm going to have to deal with for Kamilia's health in phase 3. I have no idea what's going to happen there. I don't know how fast I'm actually shooting, because I'm still more focused on just trying to live, so... Which, admittedly, is kind of important, but still. Tough one. Tough one. Hey, speaking of darkness. Okay, just get to the middle and then it's fine to jump over everything to the right of you. Nope, I live. Ah, thought that was going to kill me then. Hey, it's wind. Just... I went to the left slightly first again. Good. Wonderful. Oh, it's similar to the previous one. When me and MQ first started talking about things walling, but not quite the same. I feel like that was a bit more reactable. Considering the previous wind had been out there for quite a while at that point, so fair enough. Soon TM, but probably not today. I was really hoping I'd be able to get this today, honestly. I really thought there was a decent chance I'd be able to beat this today because I was so close to phase 3, but I guess I misjudged things a little bit. I knew it wasn't 100% likely, obviously not, because there's a lot I didn't know at that point, but... I guess it's because my first attempt in phase 3 got, I think, to the pattern thingy? Probably thought I'd do pretty well at it, but yeah, there's a lot of the RNG in the first half of phase 3 that I just didn't understand, so... Hopefully that's all solved now. Hey, it's that attack. Okay. Okay. That's a little more reasonable to deal with than last time, thank you. Yeah, I definitely have a pretty decent idea of how phase 2 works, that's for sure. Ooh, that was almost too slow, jeez. And jump. Okay, that's fine. I pretty much have it sorted on insects if I have to start it in the middle as well, so that's cool. Alright. They can kindly go away. I couldn't see that flame because of the screen shake very well. Good. No, not thoughts. I should have carried on to the right there, apparently. Why do I spam jump? Because it makes you raise up slower. Which means that the wind's not going to launch me into the bullets to the top quite so fast. What's the time? Ah, that's the time. Alright, one more phase 2. Actually, let's just watch the intro. The intro's good. Kind of reminds me of Justice Guy, because of the song. I like that the sprite says error on it as well. Oh, sorry, malfunction. This isn't a computer simulation, it's the kid dreaming. Why malfunction? Oops. Good! Yeah, we're gonna have a hype build-up. Oh, bombs. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Bombs happen sometimes. Why am I changing colour again? Stop that. You'll malfunction me. Okay, cool. Well, that's fine. You don't need help with that. I'm perfectly fine with accomplishing that task on my own. Yeah, stage is part of the nightmare sequence as well. The whole thing was. Like, stage 6 starts with the kid going to bed. 100% red-blue attack? Probably today. I don't know if overall. Probably not overall. Yeah, apparently the kid killed Kamilia in K2. Apparently. Alright, what are we going to get for this then? And that's Diamonds from Left to Right in a nutshell. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed that wonderful ending. Miracles 101. Nice. 327. Well, that's not bad. Good final attempt. Who else is streaming whatevers today? Hey, Tessie, in run the marathon. Well, considering we were speaking about speedruns earlier, this seems like a good place. So, cool. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you tomorrow for more of this boss.